You dual streaming?
Yeah.
What up, Simple Jack? What up, Dennis? No, not muted, just not paying attention. You're not muted, you're just super quiet, and I've got you all the way turned up to 200.
I think I almost died the other day.
You almost died?
Yeah, I had a Sigil. I like a grandma Sigil.
It sounds like you're underwater.
Oh, I'm eating. Yeah.
You had a seizure?
Yeah, like 2 days ago. Yeah.
First one?
Yeah. No. This is the first one I've had that was this bad, though. Benzos.
Interesting. I had one time, and I was mixing shrooms and alcohol.
Having a Sigil.
Huh?
You had a Sigil when you were having shrooms?
I mixed shrooms and booze. It's the only time I've ever, drank in any serious amount while I was shrooming. And yeah, it's also the only time I've ever had a seizure. I had 2 of them, like just back to back, sort of. But I was in a kitchen on a hardwood floor, and the first one I was able to hold onto the counter and keep myself vertical. The second one caught me off guard, and I did a face plant on the wood floor. I broke my nose and bit through my lip. Kind of buzzkill.
That fucking sucks.
But yeah, benzos are no bueno. What's up, Mel? I assume that you got to 1,000. Pixie T. Lou, what's up? What's up? Yeah, you live, you learn, you do stupid shit. Your best friend resets your nose and then calls your mom.
Yeah.
That's what high school's for. So, is that the whole story?
Yeah. It was really weird. I was asleep when it started.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I've never had that happen.
And I bit my tongue on both sides of my tongue.
Ew. Well, I took mine as whatever, nature telling me I shouldn't be doing what I'd been doing. So I didn't do that again.
Did you put up a Christmas tree? I'm such a
I'm
really not. But I didn't put up a tree.
No, so I got it out. I have nobody's put it up yet. I'm fine not putting it up. We got enough shit in this house. I don't need a massive tree. I was just like an hour ago, I was testing out Christmas lights because I figure how it's like the last moment to put something up. I'm kind of a Grinch. Like, I'm not a Grinch. I'm down with Christmas. I just don't want to do the fucking work.
Right. Like any of it. Okay, I'll do I'll fuck with that for a minute. I will do that. Especially the pie stuff. I love making pie.
All right, ladies and
Yeah, it's a fake tree. Actually, I didn't get it out because it's Christmas time necessarily. I got it out because I emptied the storage unit that I was tired of paying $120 a month for to store bullshit in. So that just so happened to coincide with the time when I would need the Christmas tree out.
Sandy.
But I let that be my girlfriend's job, and
That's why you're a dick
A
bag.
couple years.
which
No, he's got a point. Hold on.
Look out for you, Cody.
A couple of years ago, I had a conversation with Life Squatch about how they wanted to put up all of Christmas, and I was like, "Go ahead," and I was like, "All right, we do Christmas. I'll go whole hog. Everything has to be cleaned up by January 1st." Everybody's like, "Okay, cool, no problem, not a problem." Blah blah blah. They spent weeks building their Christmas shrine, the entire parlor, half the freaking living room in there, completely inundated with tinsel and glitter and all kinds of other stuff like that. And it kind of rolls around to January, February, March, April, and I went in there with a shop vac and cleaned everything up and pretty much tossed the entire Christmas kit for the most part. Then the next year, of course, they wanted to set up Christmas again, and I said fine, but it gets cleaned up by January 1st. It's not that I don't want any sign of Christmas. It's just that I don't want to have tinsel and shit all over me all year. You know, I don't want a Christmas tree sitting in my dining room come April. That's so trashy. And I can't, like, my autism won't let me tolerate it. And so once that happened again and I did it again, and then they bought a new tree the next year to put up, I just haven't touched anything Christmas since.
No, I've had the same Christmas tree for like 3 or 4 years now because we can get it for like 8 years. And I've had the tree for like half that. It's a white tree. It's fake as fuck. I don't give a shit. I'm happy with my fake ass fucking tree. Takes me 10
does it
minutes
have
to set
pink
that bitch.
ornaments? Is it white with pink ornaments?
It's gonna be until you said something about it.
Bougie as fuck.
What? It's pink. It's Barbie's tree. We're not even gonna argue about this. What other color would it be, Flo?
I bet you're the type of chick to drink Evan Williams in the morning.
No,
Evan Williams
it's
is better
Jack.
than
Don't
Jack
come into
Daniels.
that Evan Williams bullshit. What the fuck
Bro,
is wrong with you?
I put Evan Williams on my toast like jelly. That stuff's so sweet, it might as well go on pancakes. It's like syrup.
I'm gonna throw that shit on the fire.
Thank you, Simple Jack, for the 5 memberships. Good supporter there. GG, welcome. Mo, if you're watching, I have not received my payment for the deal we had on a separate note.
Are you plugging?
No, she bribed me on a different panel. It's nothing, but she has not joined as a member yet.
Oh, I'm a member. It's like list of things that M's a member of. Flow Stage channel. That's it. I'm paying for all that extra shit. That's because it's so cheap.
Look, Aaron, we don't want to hear Smith's truth. We're not about it. We're not truthy enough. We're not angsty enough.
Hey, am I not truthy enough for the Truthy Club?
I'm
No,
not.
we're not.
No.
Well,
I'm the overlord of Team Evil. I can't do that truth shit, y'all.
Oh, you missed
that.
Did you see me playing with your homie?
No.
You didn't? Yeah, I decided to play with your homie, the Puppet Master, the other day. It was all right. It was pretty good. People seem to like the interaction. I found him an unstimulating troll.
An unstimulating troll.
Yeah, he's just kind of basic with his shit. Like I need
Oh,
a
you
higher
basic.
caliber
Flo
of
calls you
troll.
basic, then you're basic.
I mean, he's kind of basic.
There's no way around that. If Flo calls you basic, you're basic, and we can't really come back from that.
I didn't even finish watching the video about me that he made.
I refuse to watch a video about me unless it just happens to speak up on me.
No, just because I found it boring. I watched almost half of it, and it just didn't keep my interest that long.
And you're that boring that you can't even be interested in yourself? Wow.
I mean, I was the most interesting part of his roast about me. I had some great shit to say.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Yeah.
I can't wait till the roast. I can't wait. I'm so excited.
But yeah, it was I thought at the time it was a pretty lackluster interaction. I was a little disappointed. He didn't bring a lot to the table. I didn't think, but a lot of people seemed really happy with it. And some other channels replayed it and shit. And so, you know, sometimes you're surprised what sticks and what doesn't. So.
Right? This is one of those fields where you sort of have no choice but to lean into stuff like that.
Like trolls?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
so here's the thought, because he wandered into one of my live stream chats, and I wanted some free promotion, right? So I poked him a little bit, and he responded exactly as I expected, which was making a video about me the very next day.
Cool.
And which was cool, but I realized after the fact that a lot of his viewers are bots. So it wasn't as big a reward as I had hoped for. Tarek is getting frisky in the chat.
Oh, good. Someone needs to be getting frisky.
Why do you think I cammed off for a minute?
All right.
So right before I started the stream, for anybody who wasn't over at Sasquatch's, we were discussing his legs.
Yes, I have the most beautiful legs. Wait, no, that's not where we were at. We were doing some other
does the no homo from your channel still maintain? No homo. Now that that's in place.
Iconic life partners. Heteronormative life partners.
You know, equity and inclusion and shit.
At least once a week, one of my male friends will hear some interaction that I'm having with one of you guys or both of you guys and go, "Where the fuck did you find these guys?" And I'm like, "Oh, I didn't find them. They found me." They're like, "Oh, what's that like?" I'm like, it's working.
Is this
what did you Google search to find her?
As above, so below. Does this say as above, so below?
It does.
I'm just gonna go with that title. I'm not changing a thing.
I got told the other day that by Hank. Do you guys know Hank? He's not a Satanist. That's not accurate, but he's into the sort of right. Yeah, he told me that. What did he say? He said that I do practice magic, and particularly sigil magic, and that I'm quite good at it, which was an interesting observation or an interesting perspective to hear.
What he's saying is he can write.
I'm not sure really what, because I don't actually know that much about any of that stuff formally. So I don't know what would qualify as sigil magic versus not sigil magic versus
right.
I prefer not to discuss that here on a live stream.
We're not.
I just got Pepsi all over me. What is that? Is that food?
Jesus.
Run.
Run. Your eyes about to attack him. Like, bring me the food. What is that?
I actually wasn't gonna talk about it anymore because I have nothing else to contribute to the conversation. But now I'm super curious about it. What do you think, Barbie?
About what?
The fuck are you eating?
Fries.
About sigil magic.
In theory or practice?
Just at all. Take it where you want it. I know you caught that, Sasquatch.
I'm just trying not to upstage you, bro. I'm not gonna do it tonight. I'm sober.
What do you think about it?
No, you can have it. I'm super low energy tonight.
Oh, good. Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Sasquatch Hops, where I hop from one stream to another and just try to take all the cloud I can absorb like a big fucking battery. No, I don't.
That's you can take the clout, but you can't take it like that.
Being
I'll take
super
it. I'll take it anyway I get it.
You cannot suck it out of me.
On a bet.
Well,
yeah. Your voice.
Awkward silence.
What the fuck is that?
What?
Somebody
She just spiked the table into the floor.
She's wilding the fuck out.
I know. She has no home training. Straight heathen.
You got ketchup on those fries, or you just like shoving dry potatoes in your mouth?
She's just Irish workman doing this stuff. She's just.
How many French fries can you fit in your mouth at one time without biting through any of them?
All right, let's start counting.
4.
4?
Sounds about right.
I have faith in you.
Oh, you think I need the whole box?
Barbie, whenever you're done eating fries, the people want to know what you know about sigil magic, your thoughts on sigil magic, why you're so hungry.
I blame you.
I've been in bed for 2 days. That's why.
Good girl. That's where women belong.
Just now got that food she'd been asking for.
Yeah, she's been chained up in there waiting patiently to get her kibble. I bet you if you get a little bit off camera, there's one of those big ass watering things like you put in a Drumble's cage.
Dude, I so wish I had one of those. No.
Dude, it's called that. It's the shower head. You just drag the shower head.
Yeah.
Thank you, smoking auditor. I'm not drinking tonight. I might get me a cup of coffee though. If wife really loved me.
My shower is actually stupid close to the bed, but still.
And I know you've got a detachable shower head, so like
the
problem's already solved itself. That's fucked up.
No. No,
I
don't. And I threw all that other shit away because I realized it had been under the sink for like entirely too long.
What other shit?
Hold up.
This other shit.
Oh wait, no, you're talking about the rest of your life. No, let's not go down that road, please. I mean, like
that was the top of the closet. The shoebox in the back. With the old like hand-drawn birthday cards,
Yeah, that's what it was from my grandma.
Hey, Eddie Gannon. If you're wanting to hop up on chat, he's actually.
I think I dropped the link down there. I'll drop it again if not.
Let me hunt it up. I've got it over here somewhere.
There is no, like usual. There's no agenda. There's no forethought. There's only doing.
Yeah, this is kind of my fault. We were on my channel doing stuff, and my show's 2 hours typically, and typically I do a backstage after dark, and so I'm doing this instead of my usual after dark thing, and I'm doing it here. Congratulations, everyone in chat. You are privy to the,
oh yeah, welcome to Sasquatch After Dark.
I guess.
The 2-hour limit, is that why? Is that because you're OCD? Is that for a specific algorithmic reason?
Not a specific algorithmic reason, although it does have to do with apparently I can't share that link to my chat like that for some reason. Let me try it over here.
I can't listen to it.
It's because when I first set up the show, I set it up specifically to be 2 hours long. That's not gonna work. Oh, bother, don't be like that. And as I was advancing through doing different types of shows and different stuff, I found that it seemed to be more conducive to my sanity to
Name
kind of
3 different types of shows you've
on
tried to do.
YouTube.
I mean, flow state's low energy, so his solution was, how about the guy that reads Westerns?
Which I did. I never did get around to reading those Westerns.
Did you see that finally?
We're missing sleep because of it.
Well,
What's
thank
that?
God some energy's here.
Oh, I'm
I know.
Illumitami's on
Thank you for
vacation. This is
gracing us
Chev.
with your presence.
My name's Jeff.
Chev's not bringing any energy.
Chev
Yeah.
is low energy.
I try, yeah. And even Sanity Machine had very little tolerance or patience for Chev.
So I got a question for you. If she's coming
Fuck
around
yeah.
a mountain when she comes, what does that say about her husband?
I mean, anybody can want to be
No.
anybody that wants to be an asshole bad enough can just not get off. That's what women's problem are. They're fucking cunts, and not when a large percentage of someone's coming is very much their responsibility.
Tell us
Oh,
that-
we're dropping MGTOW bombs.
Tell us you're bad in bed without saying you're bad in bed.
I'm great in bed, and I have a big dick.
I prefer
But
to.
I, like anyone, if you know how to not come, you know how to not come.
In fact, I'm not coming right now.
Me neither.
Why would you
I
want
read
that, though?
Oh,
I guess-
why would I not want to come? In my case, to not have a kid, to not fucking bust until I'm pulling out, to not have a kid. But a woman would not want to come so she can throw it in your fucking face.
They can find other things to throw in your face.
Yeah,
No, but that won't. Other things won't hurt your masculinity as much as that, especially if they try and drop it at like a party or, as my friend found out, just accidentally because we gave her a cap full of fucking Everclear, and she didn't even know she was embarrassing him when she was all drunk on Everclear. Just, I have never had an orgasm. And we're like, well, your boyfriend's sitting there beside you to say that.
That is
That's
savage as fuck.
That is
This
savage.
fucking bi imposter doesn't know what I'm talking about, or is she just faking because she wants to not support?
I'm just interested to hear where you go with this, with the whole thing. I've never heard of a woman not getting off so she could weaponize not getting off. My response to that would be
they're not
100%
gonna sell it that way.
sounds like your problem. Like,
no, see, this is why you're just a typical douchebag. You want to make it my problem.
that's the second time I've been called that since I started streaming 20 minutes ago.
I'm saying the reason you've never heard a woman say that is because they're not stupid enough to say that. Now, how can Mr. Pickup Artist not formulate by his own logic? Hey, I could just not get off if I wanted to not get off.
You understand that half of that, don't tell anyone, but half of that whole thing is me just trying to piss off Paul.
Nice.
Piss off Paul?
Yeah. I assume that's what you're referring to, the whole ladies man thing.
No, I figured you were actually trying to show some dudes how to. I mean, there's lots of YouTubers that try and show pickup stuff.
No, yeah. I don't
We're on the
think
wrong
that.
channel.
Lesson number 2 from
I think
Chev
that men
audience.
need to
Don't do
learn how
things
to interact with
solely just
women.
to go against
There's
another
way
man.
too much interest in sex robots. That's my stance on that shit.
Well, there has to be, because that's the male dildo. If you want to destroy humanity, take out the nuclear family. I mean, of course, women have always had cucumbers, and of course, the invention of the vibrating Mexican jumping bean cucumber. But what did dicks have? Nothing till the fleshlight, and now they're just advancing on the fleshlight.
But they didn't ever need anything because, like,
Oh, I don't. Is need a requirement of freedom?
does freedom require a fleshlight?
No, but here's my point, bro. I know as well as you do what you're saying. Dry hand when you want it, bet like hunger is the best spice. If you need it bad enough, dry hand can do it in a pinch. One of my little guilty lockdown pleasures being a God, why would a rich guy go get a $300 AI blowjob machine? Because it's lockdowns. And I was already fighting the cravings to get back into the
Did you
co-fast.
buy a sex robot?
He bought a
No, I
sex
bought
robot.
why would I buy the whole robot? I just bought the part that counts.
Oh, was it a good investment?
Yeah, considering it was
Have you-
money to burn.
Considered turning it into a false bottom.
No, I've considered turning the AI piston action into just some other useful mechanics.
So at some
you
point,
say-
though, I'll go ahead, Sasquatch.
Did you say pissing action?
Piston, or it's not really a piston. It's like there is a motor that will make the cylindrical part that, see, a deck like
Really?
mine is gonna, huh?
I'm envisioning like a wet slinky that slinks itself.
Well, no, because here's how they were engineering geniuses. They know that fleshlight aspect. You're gonna go through that before the mechanical part ever sees its time. You know, like
So you're saying this is like a Briggs and Stratton masturbator.
well, and then to go on top of that, the fleshlight part designed for that thing, and I mean you can fit a lot of companies in there, but the one designed by the company will give out deteriorate faster, as they learned from the combustible engine manufacturers.
Have you been watching the smorgasbord of facial expressions we're giving the Southerners up here?
No, I don't give a shit what their
Both
facial
of you.
expressions are.
You too, Sasquatch.
I'm just enjoying the living hell out of it.
I don't care what that tranny dyke makes their
Genuinely
face look like.
intrigued by what the fuck is coming out of his. Suck my balls, Tommy.
Now you're being honest with yourself. And us.
Speaking of fleshlights, welcome, Smoking Auditor.
Hello. I just want to go on the
Since I've
record
never met
stating
him.
if you can't give a woman an orgasm, you are failing at learning how to have sex properly.
Who are you talking to, faggot?
To whoever is saying that they can't give someone an orgasm.
Nobody said that, you fucking reject.
I'm a
You've got
reject, that's all.
the
We
comprehension
can probably
level
all
of
agree that
Razvan
female orgasm
220.
is a myth.
Eddie.
Oh, I
you
love
might be-
playing that one. Yeah.
Okay, here's a question for you. Can you fake an orgasm and make a woman think you had one?
Oh, I'm a sex robot.
I've done it before.
I use a cup of hot yogurt myself.
Not in the fashion of a woman
You know,
gawking
after
at me
like
removing the
2.5 hours, when you just start dripping sweat on her ass. Yeah, you can play it off.
I don't know about 2.5 hours, but I know after 36 hours, it starts to get a little raw and exhausting.
Are you talking
She
about
chasing
chemically
Willie.
affected? Oh, you got
Willie.
questions. You ain't got answers.
Eddie, I don't
What's
think
your
we've met.
question?
Welcome to whatever this is. Do you
Yeah.
have any masturbation stories you care to share?
I wanted to go into some economics since you're all low energy. These fucking plebs want to hijack everything, make it all about dick and fart jokes.
No, it's not exactly a spectacular sport.
Ah, you lost me at accent.
Yeah.
Like
Yes,
obnoxious asshole incoming.
Oh, come on, Eddie. Just so you know, this is a very interesting character I've encountered on this particular panel. He's over here basically speaking endlessly about various things, one of which happens to be a blowjob machine that I didn't know existed.
Well, you read Westerns online. I'm sure you don't know if you're on a globe. You don't know space is a thing, man. And I fashion myself a bit of a cowboy in my actual life.
Save a cowboy, ride a Sasquatch.
Something like that. Maybe. I don't know.
In what sense are you a cowboy?
I am no stranger to the outdoor labor. My punk fashion is starting to lean more cowboy. I'm in what used to be a cowboy state until it got purpleized.
Do you have like studs in your cowboy hat? Is it like leather and black?
I used to rock a Stone Temple Pilots looking straw one until that dude I've referenced before as he chewed on fentanyl patches. He just
Wheeling?
wore it.
Scott Wild.
Huh?
Scott Wild.
Rest in peace, Scott Weiland. He was the shit.
Yeah, R.I.P. Scott Weiland. That's not who took my SDP style cowboy hat. That was the pastor's son who grew up to chew on fentanyl patches. Yeah, he was in the habit of wearing things he liked and then just leaving with it. I didn't notice with the hat, but when he tried it with my aviators, I was like, stop right there.
That's
Now
it.
I know where
That's
my
what we're
SDP
talking
hat went.
The pastor's son?
He was a pastor's son, yeah.
What denomination?
I'm not sure, but I mean, he was talented, good-looking, lead guitar in a band, singer. He was that dude you might have heard me reference where like he was the male version of he just had to show up and girls
He
would
was
like
Kleptoparian.
all go over him. Might be able to find a reference to him online here.
That's all right. I was
Andy,
just
I'll be
curious.
honest with you. This very likely might not be your cup of tea. It's going to be wild. It's going to be weird, and we have no control over it. So either
And now that
buckle up.
you said that, you want to get into these economics, Flow State? I was actually looking for your input.
Sure, let's go. Let's go there.
All right, so we're
And
no
just like that,
strangers.
Sasquatch is wrong. Let's talk about economics.
Oh, it won't be the first or last time. I mean, I'm sure he's used to it. But we all know we're under a world centralized banking Ponzi scheme. So, and a lot of us believe that they're crashing that plane like Bane. And I don't think this is any more apparent than suddenly Wells Fargo has employees unionizing in this centralized banking Ponzi scheme. They want to unionize and strike as if that's an option. Forced or like what's the term we use? I don't want to say controlled opposition. It's somewhere along the bad actors direction.
I mean, unions are a disruption. They're an
I
economic
know that.
disruption. So I guess I hadn't heard about that at all. But
it's news. It's news.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I just don't have any thoughts on it because this is the first I'm hearing of it. But yeah, I agree with everything that you've said. I guess.
Well, write that down.
That was pretty easy.
That's one point.
But no, it's
category?
like we have jobs and industries. Like, of course, there's unions. Naturally, that industry will have unions. Just suddenly in the centralized banking, like it's sprouting. That seems very
Smoking
controlled.
Auditor, thank you for the super chat. Sasquatch shots on Smoking Auditor.
I don't. Okay, I'll come on next time when I've got some. I don't have any.
He already addressed that earlier. You missed it.
Oh, did I? My bad.
Yeah.
Do it again, and I'll get it quicker this time.
I mean,
Now, Sasquatch, let me tell you, man.
StreamYard.
Let me be real with you. You've got the voice and the style to read Westerns. What you need to do is have AI make the pictures according to what you're reading and set that up so we're not just looking at you reading it.
Obviously, you have looked very, very shallowly into my channel, if at all. I doubt you've looked at all.
No, you would be correct on that.
Okay.
He probably saw the short. You saw the short, didn't you, Sasquatch?
Maybe I'll look at a lot of shorts.
Okay, I did a short.
Yeah,
like, yesterday,
usually
I
when
think.
guys with big dicks are wearing them, we know. But I'm just saying, in the times we're proceeding into, your best bet would be to have like some kind of picture go along to the thing you're reading.
That's brilliant.
No, it's not. It's typical.
I mean, it is pretty brilliant.
No, to
It's
you
the
guys,
maker-
it's
it's-
brilliant. It's just I've watched YouTube.
Oh yeah, you were there that Tuesday. I got you.
No, I mean I watch other things where they're already doing that aren't Western.
Right.
AI
So-
artwork.
No, stories with AI art.
I'm glad this is recorded because I'm not taking notes yet. Hold on.
Oh, it's one of the wonders of this platform. It's recorded.
I'm definitely
Except
gonna
for the weak ass hosts that just delete their shit because they know they were wrong and they made fools of themselves and they want to hide it.
Are
What
you
if I
talking about the receipts you don't have? Is that what you're referencing? I told you,
No.
motherfucker, you had no receipts.
It couldn't even go better than for you to go ahead and drop that. I'll add that in. Because you're stand up enough not to delete this stream right now.
I haven't deleted any streams. Why would I delete my own streams? You know that
Well, I
I'm
hope
too
you
arrogant
wouldn't.
to want to delete something
Exactly.
that I made.
Well, I was gonna say stand up, but if you want to go with arrogant, sure. And so I was gonna say, I'm setting up. See, I got a lot on my
Heineken?
plate, and I'm reprioritizing various projects. Like I'm gonna push back the assaulting my metagam gam. I want to make that as like lighthearted as I can, so I'm pushing it back. But this thing, I'm quickly trying to schedule with Razvan 220, where I embarrass him live with him on the panel. I think there will be a lot of answers for you about the crypto conversation he talked over us on the whole time. But
I
like
don't
in
know
his, it
what
was
you're-
me, you, Razvan, and Hank on my panel, and the dude would not shut the fuck up.
I normally try to tone him out. In my
Yeah.
experience, he doesn't normally have much of value to say.
Right. And I'm going to embarrass him and ridicule him live. But in this endeavor, I think I will have some gems that better explain what we were talking about with the whole digital coins and stuff.
Well,
Like the way he's wrong, and I'm going to make fun of him for it. It'll be very informative for a guy like you.
what is it that I'm missing information on? Razman?
Just things we were talking about that night that I wasn't even super clear on myself. This is why I like to try and tell people about things, because it helps me retain or get somewhere with it.
You retain information to a degree that I don't. Yeah. You
And
either
that's-
have a good memory or you just take advantage of my bad memory to make me think you have a good memory.
No, it's
No, I think my man has pretty good memory.
I was just trying to read what Simple Jack put. No, the memory you're
He's
referring
requesting a
to.
song from Eddie.
Yeah, and I hope it's not like a one guy with a guitar thing, because that would be Jack trolling me. He knows I hate that shit.
Eddie doesn't play for free, Simple Jack. You should know this about Eddie.
Sounds
I
like
do
a
play
song
guitar, though.
prostitute. And in all fairness, if he would have done it for free, I would have said he's a song slut. But since he doesn't do it for free, he's a song prostitute.
I taught myself 3 songs on guitar back in the day because I figured if you can't close the deal with a chick after 3 songs, it's not going to work out for you with her that night. So,
Well, either she doesn't have sex with you, at which point there's no real reason to recall her again, or else she has sex with you, at which point there's no real reason to recall her again. He's one man.
I feel like you need to have sex. Like you just got that vibe. Little
Well,
extra salty or something.
I'm not salty.
I don't think he ever.
That was literally a line from Waiting. That was a classic line from Waiting, and you say I'm salty.
And that's actually a movie I've seen.
And you still don't remember it. Duly noted on that memory retention thing.
Yeah.
Man, even Chev Rex. Can we admit, even Chev Rex.
Was that another waiting line?
Was Chev in Waiting?
I don't remember.
Was
One,
there
Come
any
As You Are by
music with
Nirvana,
porno mustaches?
Adam Song by Blink 182, And what was the third one?
You are a douchebag.
I know.
You literally memorized how to play Adam's song from Blink-182.
Yeah. I don't remember what the third one was. You know, something along those lines. Something recognizable.
Isn't it Sixpence None the Richer?
Is that Kiss Me? Me, 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 me. Yeah. That was not one of them.
Yeah, I would think that would be like to get another guy to fuck you, you'd play that song.
That song's too much. I don't think I could pull it off. People would see through the insincerity.
Oh my
There
god.
was one
This is
good
why you
song.
don't get laid.
Who?
Tommy. Oh my god. Literally? No. No.
The reason I don't get laid is because I don't
leave you
try.
sitting in the car with like,
Hey,
what's wrong with you?
will the
That's something you
trans
play when you're
dyke
alone
not
after you
talk
get
over me if she was?
I just wish if she was going to talk over you, she would do it more directly into the microphone instead of whipping her head from left to right.
I wasn't even sure if she was addressing me.
I want to wait until I can.
She wants to what?
Go ahead, Tommy, since you have
Be
the
a-
floor.
She wants to know how long you've been retaining for.
How long I've been celibate or how long I've been retained? I mean, since you don't
Both.
really have a dick and you just have penis envy, you wouldn't know the difference, would you? God, if there's anything more annoying than this trans chick, it's one dude with a guitar.
I think that we need to take a quick guitar break and just listen to the guitar for a second.
Shall I play?
No one ever.
Will I play one?
Yeah, play something. And
Alright.
then Barbie
Play
will
something
sing
by
along.
Tenacious D.
I'll do a bit of Tom Petty.
God forbid you play Master Exploder.
She's a good girl, loves her mama, loves Jesus, and America too. She's a good girl, crazy about Elvis, loves wholesale, and a boyfriend too. It's a long day living in Reseda. There's a freeway running through the yard. And I'm a bad boy. I don't even miss her. And I'm a bad boy for breaking her heart. I'm free, free falling. Yeah, I'm free, free falling. All the vampires walking through the valley, moves west down Ventura Boulevard. Another bad boy standing in the shadows. Another good girls, a home with broken hearts. And I'm free, free falling.
gonna show you guys this.
Free falling. Free falling. Free falling.
You guys.
Falling.
Hey guys. Oh,
Falling.
I got the
Free
camera.
falling. Free falling. Free falling. Free falling. Free falling.
Is that the
falling. Free falling. I'm a glad down over Mulholland.
Thank you, Simple Jack, for 5 more.
Aim in the sky. I want to free fall out into nothing.
I'm gonna
leave this world. Yeah, I'm free. Free falling. Yeah, I'm free.
Celia, what are we looking at here?
My candle set up.
Nice.
Hi.
Free.
Let me show you this. Okay, let's show you this right here. Let's give you a quick view over here. Now here's my crystal. Here's my altar.
Free falling. Yeah, I'm free. Oh, free falling.
So what's the crystal?
Let's look at this guy now. Let's look at this guy now. Let's look at this guy.
First, did you guys, before I lose this comment again, did you guys see this shit? Capricorn was flying out of a van when the song was playing and almost went headfirst into a tree. That's a fucking trippy coincidence.
This has to be the first time it was ever talking to play the singer on.
This dog. Yeah.
Nice
You're a pain in the butt. I don't know what else to show you guys. I'm really nervous.
How about your off-cam picture and your mute symbol?
Okay, buddy.
Ignore Tommy. He's always a douche. You don't need to be. You don't need to show anything.
Celia has made an effort to get me not to like her.
A douche is
Oh, that's okay. That's okay, buddy.
Well, I know it's okay. Yeah, I know it's okay because once you got me to not like you, I saw from referencing that how many people had to chime in. Oh, I've had Celia blocked for so long.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, and I respect you as a dog person, but yeah, you're a very unlikable person in these streets.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm nervous as hell. So this is my first time. This is my dog, Bubba.
Well, don't worry about it. Barbie was just about to tell us about sigil magic.
Okay.
God, I can't even save the show at this point.
Sigil magic because I wasn't going to talk about sigil magic because I just don't think that this is the proper time or place to be talking about sigil magic.
Well, it can't be as big of a fail as Mr. Man Without a Daddy or an Allah trying to turn the chat against me as if I'm not purposefully celibate, as celibate must be done purposefully. But that faggot can shut his mouth or come to Denver and lose his jaw.
Who?
Correct.
Who, me?
Are you in the chat talking shit?
And Celia, just so you know, I muted you because the dog was breathing in the microphone.
Shit.
Well, I said it was Tarek. That's the last time I'll ever acknowledge it.
So when did you decide that it was voluntary?
What? You
When
need to
did
do
you
something
decide
about
that it
your
was
mic.
voluntary?
Like, I know you don't want dicks near your face, but put your mic up there. Or wait, you're the bi one, so maybe you do want. Put a mic where you'd want a dick near your face.
So when did you decide that your celibacy was voluntary?
That's what I was trying to ask.
Because incel is involuntarily. Celibate must be voluntary because we all know for a dude to not go out and get laid, he must make an effort not to do that.
Hey, Crazy Hillbilly, can you flick your camera on real quick? Before I let you up, you can turn it off when you're on stage.
I think it's involuntary.
Tommy,
Wow,
or just across
you
the
nailed
board?
it. Oh my God, you so destroyed me. I said I'm celibate. He said it's involuntary. I've never heard that before. No one's ever done that. Gee, that fucking left-wing bitch that I wrecked and destroyed her channel where she had to come back with a new channel and a new name. That's the type of shit she tried. But you, sir, you stole it when you said it.
I mean, you just have that off-putting personality to you.
Oh, that's very much
just from the 10 minutes I've talked and been up here.
Right. You're one of these dumb motherfuckers that look into your portal and think that everybody on these panels is being who they are in day-to-day life. You fucking moron.
I mean, that's the way it should be.
I mean, I don't think you know what you mean.
I totally want to marry you, Tommy.
I don't want to marry you. Fuck off, dyke.
He wouldn't be able to make you come, it doesn't sound like.
Right.
Oh, I could. She just needs it in her asshole, most likely.
That also might be true.
Well, she's bi, of course.
And
I like the Owen Benjamin / Dave Chappelle thing if they want to fight over who came up with it. I like the thing about how like the bi people were fucking it up for the L's and the B's, or how to go the L's and the G's, and the B's are like fucking it up because they're both like, hey, what's the deal with you? Like, why are you just trying to get in on everything? I forget how the bit goes, but I dug it.
What's up, Mr. Samuel? Welcome.
What's good, sir? Appreciate you. Fucking squash.
You know,
what's up, sir?
Chilling
Not
like a villain. No cheating, robbing, stealing.
That sounds like a very dishonorable way to live.
Got time.
Now, had you said that with intro to a very famous Led Zeppelin song chiming up in the back, I get it. I get it at that point.
So I can't just drop random quotes from random lyrics whenever I decide. Thank you. I didn't know that. I do it all the time.
Wait. Are you putting off your responsibility onto me as if I'm some kind of ruler over you?
Oh, no. I'm going to do it anyway.
I bet you won't do anything about it but complain on the internet.
You just said what is. You said the is and then laugh about it. You like that? You like this fluid, like from sarcasm to literal? Not everybody can do that.
I haven't. Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. I zoned out.
I know you're low energy tonight.
I am low energy.
Came up here try to throw you a bone. All you do is get my way with that fucking Mitchell shit.
That's a great.
Where's that picture from?
Going on today.
Where's that like psycho puppet picture from?
The psycho puppet picture
for the Mitchell cut.
Oh, just some random picture on the storage of my phone. There's weird shit in there.
Oh, yeah. That's how the whole True Detective thing went. That's why people think I'm baiting sometimes. I swear, man, I was honestly like, I need a new profile picture. I'm just looking. I found a bunch of pictures on my old cloud, and I wasn't even thinking about, hey, you know that show? It had the like pedo cult. Wasn't even thinking about it. I was just like, oh, there's that badass fan art with McConaughey. Slapped it up there, and as soon as Snafu came at me about it, I was like, oh my gosh, this is genius. This is perfect. Let him lean into it. Happy accident.
Yeah, I think that, and I honestly, in hindsight, I think that was big strategic error on his point, because all the Marfugal and all the monograph shit, like, I don't know all the backstory, right? Like, I know that I don't have all the information.
And
but
I'm not
with
saying
you,
that like
but with your situation, I knew that I had seen the whole thing from start to finish, and I had all the information, and that there was nothing there I was missing. So
this is why these people are crazy, whether it's Linguini kids or Snafu. They all had gotten that information before you even did, and they just won't accept it.
Who are the Linguini kids?
At first they were like riding my dick, like, this guy's great, we want to take him to YouTube stardom, and then they like got a little too, like, it was annoying. And so once they showed me this guy, like, this guy's a pedo, we fuck with him, I was like, oh really? Have I ever told you about the time I dated a 17-year-old girl? Totally like flipped out on me and shit. I even downloaded that stream because I don't know if it's even available anymore now that they've like changed their tune. But yeah,
dated a 17-year-old once when I was 12.
Right.
That didn't answer. Who are the Linguini kids?
It's a good line. You know, it's
they're
a good
just a
line.
troll. They're just a troll crew. It's not a good line. Stick with the Western story. I dig Western. Stick with that. We're just a troll crew. How I met
misfire.
What?
I misfired that one.
It's how
I've never heard of them.
Well, of course not. They're nobody. I mean, even when they were the troll crew coming after me, their panels consisted of more than their viewers. But that's how I met McNemesis. He was kind of like adjacent with them, and now he denies it because he wants back in with all these channels, and I'm not going to let it happen.
Oh, McNemesis is fantastic.
No, he's a douchebag. No, he's a hick douchebag. No, he's white trash redneck douchebag, actually.
That could describe like basically any of us on this panel right now.
Yeah,
except me. Yeah.
Eddie seems pretty chill.
And I'm pretty brown.
You can be brown and be white trash.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
Oh, 100%. I threw myself in the mix. I was like, I can be described that way very, very easily. I got a fucking ladder strapped to the back of the truck. No ladder rack.
Nothing wrong with that. That's a working man.
Is it up on the cab?
Hold on one second, Flo. The panel link is actually in Flo State's chat, and his chat is linked at the top of my chat. If you want to go over.
Oh my God! Well, if more of your people are coming over, allow me to make some room.
Why are you so angry?
Damn, I'm good.
We don't know why he's so angry. It's probably got something to do with the fact that he's not having sex. That's my theory.
I imagine that's the first reason, but there are others.
That would make you angry.
Nobody else is getting off, and he's depending on getting himself off, and that's going nowhere fast. Love you, Tom.
Hey, Flo.
Yo.
You stupid fly. You know that shit, right?
I'm stupid.
Stupid fly.
For a white guy. I don't even know. I'm just sort of an autopilot right now.
Yeah, we'll get you there.
Call me the fuck you're on.
Pay for that guy to have a vasectomy.
Knowing him, I'm sure that he won't. He'll probably.
It seems like the kind of person that would, just because nobody deserves it. Like that weird fucking supervillain mentality.
I think if he gets a bisectomy, that'll make him even angrier.
How do you figure?
I don't know. I think it would make him angrier for some reason.
He did give me, though, of all my video clips I've got loaded up over here, he gave me probably my favorite one.
BefloW State. Faggot white trash Missouri motherfucker. Sit on Jack Talcott's panel saying you're my best friend, not saying a word about getting me up against that fake religious bitch.
I feel like there's a little more there than he's willing to admit.
The anger is so tangible.
Straight super villain.
It's palpable. What the fuck?
Hello, Auntie.
That is I don't care how I feel. I'm just not going to say some things on the YouTube. And Tommy just has no filter when it comes to that shit.
He actually has gotten a lot better. I used to have to kick him every time he came up because he'd say something that was not necessarily for sure strikeable, but was like definitely right there on the line. And I haven't had to kick him the last few times he's come up. So,
look at him being behaved.
I assume that's for you. Bi girls are cool. How's that an insult?
I know. It's like, if you really thought that was going to get to me, you better take your ass back to 5th grade and try again, bro.
It's like having a friend that you can share with your wife. It's
not fully bi, but like enough, right? Like the 70-30.
Like in all my group of friends, I don't never get no bullshit when I hang out with anybody ever on either side of the room. There's never no bullshit except coming out of your mouth, Tommy. That's it. That's literally that's the only time I ever hear anything about my bisexuality is coming from his mouth. Ever.
We really ought to hear
the
more
real
about
question is, why should anyone care what someone's sexual preferences are? I mean, let alone, why would that be an insult to them? That's their preferences.
I have a cousin that's bi, so I mean, big deal.
It's a new world. Everybody's getting used to it.
I mean, it's the modern age. Like, get with it. You know.
Hey, Flo.
So extra.
If you turn off Samuel's echo cancellation, count to 3, and then turn it back on, it'll get rid of that weird clickiness that he's got happening. Probably.
Is it gone? Is it still there?
Give him a second. It'll cycle, and it should be better.
Could be my cheap earbuds.
All right, give me a mic check since we were both doing it.
Fuck all. I hate these things.
I think we're good. I'm gonna turn you up a little bit though. I still want to hear about sigils though.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's Christmas. Fuck with Santa. We can be.
You know why Santa's you know why Santa's always happy? He knows where all the naughty girls are.
Oh, yeah. That part too. He got a whole fucking list.
Do you know why Santa's...
And you know what, cause you like, I mean, where do you think he found Mrs. Claus? I know.
I didn't catch the end of that. It's amazing. Your accent goes away when you sing.
It does.
Yeah. Tom Petty is a song that I should have learned too, by the way. That would have been a great closer song. I've literally never met a chick who doesn't like Tom Petty.
Yeah, I can't sit at my table if you don't like Tom Petty. I'm sorry.
I saw Tom Petty before he died.
Me too.
Weird looking dude.
The last his last tour, I went to the debut of the Talking Blues album, Walking Blues, something like that. I can't remember. Whatever the last album was.
I saw him on that tour too, here in Kansas City. It was good shit. I still think though that I saw the Stones in like 2016 maybe, and the amount of energy those old fuckers had was unbelievable.
Yeah. But they're all like that. All those old dudes are. Fucking Aerosmith, Ozzy, fucking still puts on Ozfest every fucking summer.
Does he do shit though?
He actually
I don't know
has
if
a
he stopped
TV show with his son.
Because I saw Marilyn
Yeah.
Manson a couple years ago, and you could see the sort of middle-aged pudge on him while he was stilting around stage. You know, the Stones didn't have any of the signs of age. Of course, he was sick too, or something, wasn't he?
I don't
At
know.
least that's the claim. I guess Katie's not in here anymore. Wasn't Marilyn Manson sick, allegedly? Yeah, apparently he was sick during the concert, but still.
Oh, what was like COVID?
It was before that. I don't know with what. Like his show was Rob Zombie and Marilyn Manson was honestly pretty disappointing. Allegedly he was sick, and that's why it wasn't that great. Rob Zombie made up for it though. I've seen Rob Zombie a few times, and this show he kicked fucking ass.
Period.
Katie fangirled over him. She touched his arm.
It's
That was the
not
same sort.
zombie.
She touched his arm because he was giving me 5 because she's too fucking short. But you can see me over most people.
Doesn't matter. She touched his arm.
I got in this moment, the chick threw me a shirt off stage. She looked me right in the eyes,
Her name
pointed
is
at me.
Maria.
Maria, she's like, I want to fuck you. She mouthed that at me, and then she threw me a spiral path.
And then later, he had to go to the clinic and get it cut out.
Nothing that you can't clear up with a quick shot.
Her, 3 or 4 times
In county. Yeah, there was a while there. They were touring all over the place. I've seen them, I think, 3 times.
She's so hot. Anyway.
Any way you want it. What do you mean? Anyway,
I
every
got
way.
so smashed whenever I went to see Hell Yeah. I didn't even think it's
the way you need.
Scott Wieland, he came up earlier. I saw him. He started the festival I saw him at. The main stage had whatever you call them, big fucking beams on each end that the headline banner was across, and he was fucked up, and he started climbing up the scaffolding on these things, and the concert people started freaking the fuck out because that's not part of the show, and he was not sober, but he was gangster.
I mean, YOLO. I guess.
It's what you expect from him. I would have liked to see him Velvet Revolver, but that didn't happen. Hey, are you still in here?
I wanted to see them too, and I didn't make it. So freaking. Sometimes I get way too smashed too early, and then not.
See, I don't even drink before concerts anymore. Or really Adam. It's too much work.
It's too expensive to drink at concerts.
I bring the booze with me.
Hey, one of the most intoxicated events that I ever did in public, I went to a zoo. I'm walking around at the zoo, and I discover that you could get a Mike's Hard Lemonade for 97 cents, but it was $2 for a bottle.
That's fucking nuts.
Dude, I got smashed. I was sweeping coming out that place, bro.
I was in rehab the first time with a guy who worked at the zoo previously, and he was telling me about the time that he took shrooms on Emu Day. The zoo here has an Emu Day, you know, the big ostrich-looking birds. And he was talking about the time
the ones that beat up the Australian military. Yes.
Yeah. It was just a funny story. I don't know who the fuck thinks they're going to get away with working a shift on shrooms at the zoo in the first place, much less on Emu Day. Like, I can fake sober with the best of them. I don't think I could shroom at my job at the zoo.
Like, who signs up for that? Like,
The people you meet in rehab.
what the fuck? I worked at a donut shop, and that was like crazy as fuck sometimes. So like, fuck a zoo. I can't even. Animals. And
Anybody who's ever worked in a Sonic knows how rowdy Sonics can be.
I guess it's kind of like we're going to the zoo.
I mean, it's a bunch of low paid employees who don't have any customer face.
I mean, one person has to face the customers, and that's the person that brings the food out to the cars, and that's it.
Right. And that's never a dude, so that for sure wasn't me.
Yeah, they usually don't do that.
At least not the you we know. I hear President changes a man.
This was before I had been. No, it wasn't actually.
That's what I mean.
It was about the first time I got arrested.
Yeah, I can tell. You're much less limber now.
That's not true.
I've been skating my whole life, like roller skating, not rollerblading, not fucking skateboarding, roller skating, quad skating.
We still do that. Look, we still go to the skating rink, and it's still fun. And last time we went, I still won at red light, green light.
Slap my skates, man. My speed skates. Oh yeah.
I also own
They don't have
rollerblades.
the brake. They don't have the little stopper on the front. They just have the plug because you power slide.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you do. Cool. Do you get old like me and then you fucking get hurt doing that shit? It's not cool anymore.
Hey, Celia, did you know that if those ostriches get out and they're out for more than like 30 days, you can officially hunt them? They're considered abandoned livestock and invasive. You can just go get you one.
Really?
You can also go get all the ducks from almost all of the parks and ponds, all of the geese from all of the parks and ponds. You can just go snatch them up and cook them.
So has anyone been to a Slipknot concert?
No.
Negative there goes.
I will not go.
Oh my God, dude, this was so much fun.
I like my.
This is probably the best show I've ever been to, and I've been to a lot of shows.
Get in the mosh pit.
Oh yeah, I always mosh, and I always crowd surf too until like just recently.
This is so insane.
Man, that jump was awesome. The Slipknot show.
Yes.
No.
No,
we wouldn't go to one for real.
No. Like I said, the last time I went to see Hell Yeah, I fucking got smashed before they even came up on stage, and they carried me out of the fucking the venue, the concert venue, because I was so smashed I couldn't find my way to the exit. They were
You're
not
that
having
chick.
that on. Oh yeah, I was ripped, dude. So I didn't mean to get that ripped, but yeah.
Yes, I've seen Korn. At least maybe 3 times. Korn is my favorite band of all time. I've seen them. I've got at the first time I saw them, I made it to the autograph booth too and got a hat signed over there. It's the only time I've ever been like starstruck around anyone. It's like, you guys raised me.
That's
But
how it
Corner's
was
dope.
whenever I saw it.
But the energy at that Slipknot show was unparalleled.
Yeah.
Coal Chamber, yeah. I
There's
saw
no
somebody
one.
mention Guar. We saw Mudvayne a couple months ago, and Coal
I re-
Chamber and Guar opened. We got
re-
there in time for the last song of Guar, which is basically exactly the right amount of Guar.
Ran into Guar at Dragon Con 2001, I think, 2002. And I was on my way up a escalator, and they come fighting and wrestling down it, like plowed into me and the guys that I was with. I didn't know what the hell was going on. I'd never heard of Guar at the time. They showed up in full. The homie's got this weird like freaking rubber band launch hammer thing that he used. This is wild, man. This isn't a show. This was just at the freaking con. Like they were wrestling around in the crowd.
Yeah. There. Here, I'll share some of the Guar show. If anybody's
Before
never
you
seen
share
Guar,
Some fucking
Huh?
people fighting out in Utah, just out in the middle of the fucking desert.
Before you
Like, I
share
gotta-
that, I just want to say good night to everyone on panel and in both chats. Good night. I gotta be up in like 6.5 hours for work. Yeah.
well, hey, thanks for joining, and thank you for the super chat. I was just going to show the visuals. I'm not even going to leave the volume on. Yeah, glad you joined.
I just didn't want to interrupt someone talking or interrupt good music just to say good night to everyone. That's all. That's why I was just trying to sneak that in there real quick.
Oh, right on. I didn't realize how sort of homoerotic Guar's imagery is.
Bro, the
Until-
only thing you can see that's actually fleshed out is their loincloths. Everything else is covered in rubber stuff. What's up, Joe? Cool.
It's so weird.
It's a big thing
Right.
whenever they come to town. They come at least once a year. Gore does.
It-
And that,
More than
he does the
Tommy
one
does.
field, yeah.
I wasn't gonna say that, Dub.
Yep. Yeah, it's a big thing. It's a big thing.
Are they
People
local?
are so fucking pumped outside of there. It's ridiculous.
I never wanted to see Guar. They constantly tour. It's just got too much tack for me or something. But since they were opening, yeah, like I said, one song was about the perfect amount of Guar.
I'm good on all that. I'm so good on all that. Like, first of all, I don't need to see half naked dudes in leather, whatever, ensemble, spurting,
Well,
blood
fuck.
covered.
I guess that ruins the rest
Yeah,
of my
good on
plans
all
for the
that.
stream.
So good.
Wrestling gear, shall we say?
Mm.
They're wrestling.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Guar fans. I imagine I've never been to an ICP show, but I imagine that Guar fans and Juggalos gotta have some. Shut the fuck up, cat. Have some
Yeah,
similarities.
I accidentally took over Flow State's world. I didn't mean to. I was just hanging out, being cool, and it just developed.
Yeah, no, we're gonna roll with it. He's cool. I'm cool with it. I'll drop the link to this if anybody wants to see some concerts on a different channel. That have at it.
I would leave all those guys. I don't. But it's gonna be awesome when my grandkids get older, telling them stories. Oh, it's gonna be so cool.
I asked my daughter a few months ago how she felt about being the only kid in middle school who's probably seen her grandma tripping shrooms. My ex-wife's mom, And she thought that was pretty funny.
And my grandkids are always like, you know, remember that last time Gigi went to jail? Oh, that time.
That's what the fuck she calls that grandma too, is Gigi.
That's what they call me, Gigi.
All right.
Because I didn't want to be Mimi or Grandma or Mama. Like, fuck that.
I'm
So
Papa
it's Gigi.
Squatch. That's what my grandbaby's gonna call me, is Papa Squatch.
All right, that's pretty dope. It's got a little bit of like it sounds sexual in a way.
I didn't choose it.
All right, fair enough then. I'm just saying, it sounds like a pimpin' name.
It's just developed, okay? It's just
No,
this
my
thing.
pimp name is Pimp Squatch. A pimp squatch. A pimp named Pimp Squatch. What I'm saying is these hoes better have my money.
I'm so glad that my daughter, like, she quietly follows along on my channel, everything that I do, so that she's aware of how to explain that to the kids as they get older. So, you know, when we go visit Gigi this time, this week, this holiday, this birthday, whatever, the youngest one is just he's not even a month old yet. It's not even a month old. And his name is Adrian. I love that. And there's only one girl, because and that's just the way I think genetics knows how things should work in like my family. There is my daughter, and she's got one daughter. That's it. Then you got two boys to look out for that girl. Why? Because she's fucking extra.
So what meaning did you
Did you
extract from that entirely meaningless information about the one daughter with the one daughter?
I've got
What?
her in different
Folks, you know. Except my sister only has one daughter too. That's where my mom fucked up. She had more than one of us.
What's a Bonnie? A Boney? No.
Booney?
I think it's a
Bonnie.
Boney. A
I
Bonnie.
think it's supposed to be a boner.
I do not have a Bonnie. You would know if I had a Bonnie. You wouldn't have to ask that. The stream would just get pulled offline. Just kidding. I would belt it before I stood up, of course. So, Eddie.
So back to
Yes, sir.
boners.
It's not always this weird over here.
Sometimes it's weirder.
It sometimes is weirder.
Sometimes we all have boners at the same time.
I'm okay.
I just assumed we did.
I wasn't positive, but now I am.
Now seems like a good time to bring back up the sigil magic that keeps getting danced around. But every time you dodge the question, I get more and more fixated on it.
I don't know why you do.
I don't know why you would say something like, "We don't need to talk about that."
Why
I
would
think
we
that
talk
that's
about
not
that
going to be like a
now?
fucking beacon.
It's weird. This is a weird thing. I feel like it's a weird thing to talk about at Christmas time.
Why? You
maybe
don't
it's
think
just
there's
me.
all sorts of sigils around during
Sure there's
Christmas?
sigil magic, but yeah, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. I wouldn't know. I don't practice sigil magic. That's not
Eddie, where are you from?
what I do.
Ireland.
I feel like you might know something about sigil magic based off that.
Druid magic.
Is it different?
I don't know. Like the expert up here knows all about sigil magic, so I don't know.
Is Hank down there? Hank, come back up if you're still here. Or come up at all.
I was gonna say, he's
I
got
wanted
his
him to
little
expand on that. I was curious about his comment, but I didn't want to lead the witness, so I just shut myself up, and then the conversation went somewhere else that night.
So the only thing I really know about sigil magic is I asked the divine sorcerer previous guest that I interviewed, and he went off for a good 20 minutes about sigil magic. I can't really repeat what he said. I don't really remember.
Divine Sorcerer, is that what his name was? Oh shit, I got
Divine
people
Sorcerer on YouTube at the Divine Sorcerer.
Angeline probably knows stuff about sigil magic. Don't judge me.
Just got way hotter.
It did.
Damn.
Get rid of Tommy and things.
Look at that.
Start looking up.
Right
off. Are you two up here responding to my witchy questions?
Witchy.
Hank has accused me of being a sigil magician.
I have to. I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't have my YouTube closed out, so I'm hearing an echo. Can you hear me okay?
We can hear you fine.
Okay,
there's
very
no
good.
echo on our end.
Okay, thank you. Am I supposed to say something?
Sure. It would help.
I mean, okay. Hi, you guys. Barbie, hi. We never spoke. Love you, girl. Sasquatch, you know I love you.
What's your area code? Check that one.
Check them.
No, Flow State lured me into one of your lives one time, and I'm like, thank God. I've loved you ever since.
Oh, that's cool. That's why I go looking for these wild kids.
Wild kids?
Yeah.
Oh, he's a kid. Compared to you, he's a kid, I guess.
He's. You can tell by the beards, right? When I'm his age, my beard will be like that.
Yeah, my dad.
I have to keep it at like a number one.
A beard like Sasquatch, longer.
Daddy issues? I mean, yeah, your dad.
Yeah, my dad. Yeah. Oh, I have daddy issues for sure.
That's my favorite red flag.
If I had a drink, I would drink to chicks with daddy issues.
Right?
Okay. Who doesn't have daddy issues? Doesn't everyone?
No, my father did me once.
I don't think my daughter has any daddy issues.
Oh, good. So you're breaking it stops with you. I love that. Mm-hmm. Done. No more daddy issues in your bloodline.
Right.
No sins of the father.
I don't even know what that means, and I've got a Pope hat, so.
What you don't know what means?
The sins of the father comment.
Oh yeah, I didn't know what that meant either.
The sins it was a quote from the Bible or one of the the sins of the father are visited upon the son for 7 generations, I think.
I remember that one.
Something like that.
Interesting. Do you remember what where that was in the Bible?
I spent a lot of time trying to extirpate the information that I derived from the Bible because I grew up in the Bible Belt. No, I can't go verse and like chapter and verse.
Yeah,
it's probably in Luke's thingy.
I like to take notes. I'm like Cynthia, so I write shit down.
Ooh,
what?
Ooh, you organize note takers.
I'm a note taker.
Yeah.
And I should have.
The type of people that I don't fuck with, the organized note takers.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Say no, bring receipts. Don't be fucking with
Because normally the organized note takers,
they'll bring them.
Oh, receipts. Oh, yeah. I lose my notes a lot, so don't expect me to.
They're normally not the ones that will be vindictive with them, but they are the ones that will find people like me or probably Sasquatch, who will find a use for them if we need to. There, we got more notes down there with Eddie.
Mm-hmm. Eddie's got a notebook. Love him already.
This is one.
Look at Barbie. I have a little tiny Post-it note thing because my desk is a mess still. I got to.
Okay, you know what? I'm full of shit.
You are full of shit. Look at you.
I just have that one thing. Well, I
one thing. It's a 3-ring binder.
No, it's not. It's just a single subject. I'm just tracking mileage and business expenses, basically.
There you go.
Oh, very good. Okay.
And so I set it right there where I'll see it every day, and then I'm like, oh yeah, here's where I drove today.
Okay,
Get
good.
that bag, baby. Get that bag.
Get that bag. He's a note taker.
I stopped taking notes. There was a particular show that I did with 007, and we sat backstage and had us a ton of fun, having us a really good time. Everything was funny. And the second we went live, he told the most devastating story I've ever heard from the mouth of man. Dude, I had all these jokes lined up over here, and I had a bunch of current event bullshit lined up with jokes and yada yada. And I got about halfway through that show, and I'm looking at this folder full of material that I can't touch with a 10-foot pole, because this is not that kind of show suddenly.
I've seen him do weird emotional curveballs before. He's got a past that's can be sad if you want to.
Interesting.
I want to just point out how perfectly the phrase on my background is fitting underneath our frames here.
Doom.
Dude.
What background?
No, not
Oh.
the rats who built the labyrinth from which they plan to escape.
Oh, that big thing. Okay, the rats who built.
Heard that before.
You could also become a member for under $1 and help support the channel. Donations, questions can be sent to chat and give this motherfucker your money.
But why buy a membership when they're just thrown out like dollar bills at a strip club?
Well, you buy them for a number of reasons. One, you get guaranteed access to custom emojis. Two, you get, if you buy memberships and make it rain in the chat, you get to see who's lurking.
How do you see that? That's a good. How do you see that?
Well, because when somebody buys memberships and gives them the chat will say right there on YouTube, not on StreamYard, but on YouTube, it will pop up in the chat who was gifted a membership.
Oh yeah,
so you get to see the lurkers.
Okay, but question, because that's happened, and I was not. I think I can't remember where it was, but I came back. I was not watching, and I came back, and I had a membership. And it wasn't yours, it was somewhere else.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. Flow State's actually a brand channel, and brand channels have weird, stupid-ass special rules around gifted memberships. So I've never actually been gifted a membership. But
once upon a time, Cognificent, the great Cog himself, he started a what was it, Truvo? What was the name of it? I can't remember. There was some streaming platform that he started streaming to. And I decided, well, what the hell? I'll set up over there too. And so I did. I got immediately banished for my name. But before I got kicked out, he gave me a sword. He armed the trolls. It's like a wrench, but less cool, I guess.
No, my confusion is because of just my attention span right now entirely. I don't even remember what we're talking about.
Because where did Tommy go? You know, I love me Tommy, and I have not seen him or talked to him. I was trying to come up earlier, and he left.
I offended him or something. I don't know what I did, but he just, I don't know.
Sasquatch, you offended him?
Go figure, right?
I doubt it was you.
No, he told me it was me and then left.
Oh, he actually said that?
He said, if more of your people are coming over here, this is better.
Stop. Sasquatch is gonna end up in a Tommy hate video now. Watch out.
I'm not gonna see it because I won't bother watching it, but okay.
His
hate
videos
are kind of hit or miss. I kind of enjoy them.
Stop. His videos are good.
Did you saw the one that he burned me and Paul on? I know you did.
I think so.
I did. I don't really remember it, but I did. But it wasn't really a burn, right? It wasn't like a bad.
More of a light toasting.
Yeah,
it was a reverse burn.
So
he let me burn him with how bad his burn of me was.
Okay. That's because he likes you.
I like him.
He likes you. He has a little respect for you, or he would have let it all go.
I don't know what all he has, or you think he has that he's holding.
I don't know either. I'm sure he has a lot. 20, what season? What are we gonna, season 5 next
I'm
year?
not sure what season we're in now.
Yeah, I think it's season 4, and I'm pretty sure season 5 is gonna start next year.
All I know is that I came in at the beginning of season 2.
Oh, you're that old? Okay.
According to him. I'm not the lore master. I barely have a memory at all.
I'm like you, Flow State. I know I'm bad. I'm really bad. And Tommy gets mad at me because I can't keep up. I don't know.
He's such a
He gets
hermit.
mad at everybody.
MGTOW says you timed me out the other night when I brought up what Tommy would say. Who?
Yeah.
Flow State.
I was restreaming a different panel I was on, and I was the only white guy on the panel, and here comes MGTOW with his cute implications. So.
Cute. MGTOW is cute.
Now you want to talk about daddy issues?
MGTOW has daddy issues. Okay.
I'm aroused.
He's pretty tall. He's 6'5" or some shit. I don't know if that's your type.
I know that's what he was just saying. He was 6'5" when he was in 5th grade or something.
Holy fuck.
I mean, 8th grade. I don't know.
25 in 8th grade.
But he's 30 now, and he's that tall. So I don't think I think he's going to start shrinking at this point when he's 30. If he keeps growing, then it's maybe a medical issue.
I thought you quit growing at like 23 or something.
I think males stop growing in their early 20s.
I kept growing after, because I quit measuring myself after that. I wasn't even 6 foot. I was 5'11", like 3/4 or some shit. And then when I was 30, and I looked at myself in a mugshot, and the little lines behind me, I was like, holy fuck.
So how tall were you when you were 30? How tall?
6'1.5", just under 6'2". I'm just under 6'2".
Okay, that's like my husband. Okay. About 6'2".
I keep shrinking. I just went to my doctor and found out I lost an inch now. So
usually me too. I'm shrinking also.
You
what
both
the hell?
need to increase your strontium intake. Calcium will be leached out of your bones through time, but if you replace it with strontium, it won't be. You won't have just a weakened bones, osteoporosis.
Well, I have scoliosis too, so that does not help at all.
Yeah. Sasquatch, you sound like my mom. My mom's like, she's always like, you can cure everything with some type of supplement or vitamin.
No, this is actually proven science. This isn't some weirdness. Has to do with the fact that strontium shares an isotope with calcium. Calcium's water soluble. Strontium's not.
I'm writing this down. Strontium.
I've never even heard of that.
Me neither.
Gladiators were given a heavy bean lentil soup to help heal.
Gladiators.
Strontium is more solid in the bones. It actually fits better when it makes bones.
So is it like calcium? Yeah, I'm thinking calcium.
It's virtually identical to calcium. It does everything calcium does, but it doesn't leach out of your bones like calcium does in real life.
A lot of people have calcium overload, and magnesium is way too low. That's why we don't absorb it.
That's banana.
People have magnesium overload also. One time they gave me that after I had one of my babies in the hospital. They gave me magnesium.
Yeah.
The only way to know,
and I felt it was like I couldn't move. It was too much.
That's strange. You can't really have too much magnesium. You'll know if you have too much magnesium because you'll get like loose stools and stuff, and then you just know to back off. I muscle test everything.
I thought that was the corona.
I muscle test everything, not just kind of keep
You
me
know
from
what?
overdoing or underdoing anything.
You know what magnesium is used for?
What?
I think I had high blood pressure and they gave it to me.
It's used to dissolve stress.
Yeah, it was like, okay.
Muscle relaxant.
It's a relaxant. Is that what it was? Yeah, but I felt like I couldn't, it was too much. I lost control of my body. I felt high almost, like I couldn't move.
If you have too much of it, I can give you like the number twos, shall we say?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Eddie. Yeah, I know it did. I didn't like it at all.
It wasn't euphoric.
No.
You wouldn't recommend it.
I wouldn't. It's not like a good drug.
It's not like, hey, bro, have you tried this?
I would definitely recommend it because I don't have too much anyway, and it's good.
I'm a pretty low stress person, anyways, so I guess my magnesium is probably pretty good. I also eat a lot of meat. For some reason, I am under the impression it's in meat. I don't know why though.
Not necessarily.
Yeah.
You just take it if you like have sore muscles or something. Like you're feeling tense, you're getting like cramps. That's a big sign. Ankle cramps, things like that. Big signs of not enough magnesium.
Yeah, you can feel it in your bones.
What about if you bounce your foot a lot? I remember hearing somebody say that meant you were short in something. I don't know if that's true or not.
Well, twitching and stuff can be B12 deficiency. So if you take up your B12, sometimes that can help with your fidgeting and twitching and things like that. Your nervous system. One of the areas I love is health.
I think all that shit's
health, anyways.
No,
it's hard to
like, Angeline, you do sound like my mom. My mom's like very into all this. So when Eddie showed me that with the B12 and all that, yeah. I mean, I take so many vitamins since I was little. Yeah. Calcium, magnesium. But it's not pure magnesium. I think at the hospital they put it in an IV and gave it to me.
Oh, it's important. It's not. It's important. It's not like all the way magnesium. Like it's because I mean for the reason that you just gave. I mean like the fact that like you paid a few visits to the bathroom, shall we say?
Yeah, you have to be careful. People think supplements like they're just as strong as like you got to be careful with them. What is that, Flo?
These are fruity dino bites. And
well, I mean, they're actually a lot more safe.
Are those vitamins?
No, they're off-brand fruity pebbles.
They're actually a lot more safer than the like the normal everyday medicine. So I'd rather the natural medicine.
Oh yeah, but you still have to be careful, Eddie. With
no, yeah, absolutely. Like yeah, 100%.
You can't overdose on vitamins.
Yeah,
you can overdo anything.
You got to be careful.
For sure.
Yeah,
I sort of feel like my body tells me what I need.
Yes.
By what I'm craving, and so I basically just eat what I feel like eating, and I assume that it takes care of itself.
It's true.
Well, it's good to learn what certain cravings can mean, though, too, right? Like I don't know if you guys even have something called ketchup chips, but there's certain things you can crave that are not natural foods that are a sign that you're deficient in something else, like iron or something like that. If you learn those ones, it makes it easier to like know what you actually need.
True. Like if you're eating dirt.
Love you.
Like a lot of vitamins if you're eating dirt because they tell you to actually look out for that when you.
No, it's a thing. I know.
Yeah. We're going to need to get AJOT's zip code and put that pin in the map as well.
In different area codes.
Are any of you guys familiar with muscle testing or kinesiology?
Very, very dangerous.
That was my lifesaver because I went through the whole fear stage where I took like tons of vitamins and stuff because thought, didn't want to get sick or whatnot like some of my family was. And you have to like find that balance and learn to do things out of love and not fear. That's something I try to ask myself all the time now, even if it's seemingly healthy. It's like, am I doing this because I'm afraid or am I doing this out of love? Mm-hmm. That helps me a lot.
Interesting.
So if I said that it's mostly mental, would you agree or disagree with that?
What is mostly mental?
The health effects you get from health conscious behaviors.
It's a pretty large part of it. Yeah.
Borderline.
No, I say it's a huge part of it. This is what I tell my mom all the time. She's like, she spends like so much money on vitamins and like she's very health conscious and everything's like, it's like she's extreme.
But we're physical, like these physical machines. We have to, learn how to use them and make them work best. But then we're also very spiritual and energetic. So that'll affect us always way more than anything we just put in our body to try and make it right, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I tend to look at anxiety-driven health behavior as just a symptom and not a cure.
Oh, yeah. Like a long time ago, my brother had gotten cancer and then I wound up getting a tumor and I was freaked out after seeing everything he went through. And I went nuts on health stuff. And I realized that's when I realized that I was doing so much of it out of fear. And you can overdo things and then you can hurt yourself, right? So, and be out of balance. And you can go to extremes in health things, trying to help yourself and wind up hurting yourself. And that did happen. So that was a pretty rough lesson to learn in different ways. And finding that balance is not always easy, but great.
So is there something that you would say that if you could just across the board say that our modern lifestyle is creating this issue and here's the remedy, right? Like people are getting too much blue light. You need the blue light filter on, something like that health wise.
Totally. We're just completely unnatural. Our bodies freak out eventually, right? One of the best things you can do for your health is just go camping. Let the sun set when it sets, rise when it rises, let your ears hear the birds, get sunshine,
Yeah. I'm way healthier now than I was 15 years ago in an office job. So I could notice the difference going from working in an office to being an independent contractor and actually doing stuff during the day. Would not go back.
Yep. I'm
speaking of, how's that concrete pad? Sorry, go.
Oh, we haven't decided yet. Because my husband can't decide if he wants to pay someone or do it himself. And I'm pissed. So here we are. Don't get me started. Change the subject. Please, I'm sorry.
If I can suggest that he should do it himself.
What's that?
Do it himself. The concrete slab that he's never done before and he doesn't know what he's doing.
That was my suggestion.
All he has to do is do a bit of research, and then after that, he's good to go.
YouTube it.
So what's the worst that could happen? Like he can't fuck up a slab that bad, and it's going to be under a shed.
I guess. Yeah. You're right about that. It's not going to be level.
That would be the smart choice. Just do a bit of research and then off he goes.
It's not going to be level. Hey. Next hurricane season, the whole thing blows away and it's a waste.
Nope. Fear is what is controlling your life. If you are afraid, then things will happen.
I got to stop fearing about this shed that's supposed to be installed. correctly.
Yeah, there's no concrete slab that will stop a hurricane.
I mean, it's true. Whether it's a concrete slab, correctly done or not correctly done, the hurricane will blow it away. Okay, fine. Fear is controlling me, but still my husband hasn't done it, so it's not my fault. He's just got to do it.
Fear is controlling the whole world. It's our imaginations.
Put it this way: if you help him, like, he'll have no excuses.
I know, but he asked me to help him, but I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean,
I guess I'm more just pissed off. I want to pay for it to be done.
No, come here. Like, if you help him, like, he has no excuses, and neither will you. Because
I can talk you through it. I can talk you through it. It's super easy. Get the dirt work done. Have somebody do the dirt work. Hire somebody with a skid steer. Get the dirt level. Build the frame.
Level's the most important thing, right? It's a foundation level.
Yeah.
But even if it's a little bit unlevel, the whole thing isn't going to slide the fuck off and go.
I know. I'm glad you said that because, okay, you're right. We're just putting a bunch of crap in there, anyways.
Right.
You know. Ugh.
But when you build the frame, you know, it's just you're using 2x4s and building a square on the ground, and you just use a level and make sure the frame is level.
But
and then you don't worry about
something about rebar. There's rebar involved, and there, you know, like, I don't know.
Well, you still got my email.
I know. I do. I know. I'm
carpe that diem. If everything goes to shit, you're out like an afternoon and $100 worth of material.
Carpe that diem. Okay, I'm writing this down. No, I told my husband last time I wrote notes, and I told him about you. He was appreciative. So I'm writing this down.
You ever made bread?
No.
Okay, but you know the consistency of like dough, like pizza dough.
Mm-hmm.
When your concrete is that consistency, that's perfect.
Oh, like dough? Okay.
Mm-hmm. A little bit runnier because it's easier to work. But it's pretty simple.
I mean, I know we can do it. I know. You're right. And Eddie, you know what? Thank you, Eddie. I need you to just get up and tell my husband, you know what? I'm going to help you. Let's do it. Let's go. Home Depot.
We could do it now. We could tell him we could do this right now.
Do it together.
On
right
screen.
Now? It's 12
right now.
He's sleeping.
Wake him up. He'll be inspired by your motivation.
I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be like, Eddie and Flo. They encourage me. Let's go to fucking Home Depot. What, Barbie?
What's that, Barbie?
I was like, I was not a co-signer to waking her husband up. That was not a favorite.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna wake him up. Hell no.
You're guilty by association.
Yeah, I would never do that. He'd be so pissed.
But he'd have to pretend like he's not because he's on stream.
Yeah, he's going to be like, what? He'd probably be like, what the fuck? Stay away from those people on YouTube.
That honestly is probably not the worst advice.
No, it's not.
Oh, no, he thinks he thinks because he hears it from Peniel also, Sean.
Here's what from Sean.
Sean will talk about the panels, and my husband, he doesn't like watch anything, and like sometimes he'll be like, "Who are you talking about, Jack Talcott?" And he doesn't go online. He doesn't. I know. So when he said Jack Talcott, I was like mind blown. I'm like, you know about Jack Talcott? He's like, yeah, you talk about him, and so does Sean.
Do you know him in real life?
Yes, he's my neighbor. He's like 4 houses down from me. Yeah.
I had no idea.
Oh yeah, him and my husband are really good friends.
Huh.
Yeah, we've lived in
like
maybe 8 years now.
Huh.
8, 9 years, maybe. Damn, it's been that long. Yeah. So.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, Sean's
wow.
like I treat him. He's like my younger brother. I'm very protective over him.
I just don't know what the fuck he's on all the time, yo. Like every
On?
time I put one of his things on, he is like just in like the zenith mode. Like you cannot fuck that up. I've seen Flo try to fuck it up.
No,
not Peniel. Have I done that to him? Sometimes I gotta fuck with him because his technology is always awful.
Oh, his technology, forget it.
And his ability to stay on one mental track also kind of whack.
I love that. No. That's what I'm saying. Like he will be off on some good tangent and then just kind of like space out. And I'm like, God,
and nothing bothers him. Nothing he's like so chill all the time. Nothing bothers him. Yeah, no, he's not on anything that I know of. I mean, I don't hang out with him all the time. We don't see him, we don't see him often, but we stay in contact with him. And yeah, he's like always so damn chill.
Yeah. He always seems so fucking chill. Every live stream is just chill as fuck. I just sit around, I'm like, God, this dude's awesome. I wish I had whatever the fuck he is on. Let me find out.
Yeah, right.
You have a lot of cars pulling up and leaving.
What the hell is in the water down there?
Does he have a lot of cars
pulling up and leaving the house? Like, oh, I just ordered DoorDash.
What am I, a nosy ass neighbor? No, he's
probably
like 5 I am a nosy neighbor, but he's 4 or 5 houses down from me, so I'm not that nosy. So I don't see what he. But no, he lives with his mom. I don't think.
Let me shout out Tony M. Welcome, newest member.
Tony M.
Tony M.
Moose is in the building. I see Moose. I'm just looking at the chat, so I don't know if he's been here for a while.
Moose is welcome to hit the link. The baby's sleeping on him.
Baby sleeping. Okay. I remember those days.
High on pineal power. That makes sense. More people in the
pineal powder. He has his own powder.
I bet he fucking does. That's what we're saying.
No, it's called pineal powder. But it's supplements, and he's really into supplements and natural shit. So he makes his own powder. That sounds bad. It's called pineal powder.
Bang, bang, bang. Open up.
He gave it to me. He gave us samples one time, but I didn't trust it.
How did you take
No,
the
I
sample?
didn't take it. They were, I don't know. I don't think my husband took it. I'm not going to say anything. I don't want to make him feel bad.
Well, I mean, okay. How did he suggest they be taken?
I don't remember, with water. He told me, he tells you what's in it. I think it's probably illegal. He advertises it. It's called pineal powder. I don't know. The fucking
DEA come down the street and kick your ass if he hears their scream. Eddie left.
Eddie. Did he leave? Eddie's DEA. I knew it.
No, he's got the accent. You can trust people with accents.
You can. Okay. No, you're very trusting. You know, you can fake an accent.
Well, you can't, if that's what you were doing.
I don't know what that was.
I just choose to fake the one from the South because it's easier.
South. I love it. I love a good Southern accent.
Well, Southern accent.
Chick's big an Irish accent.
I don't think I can do an Irish. No.
I can, but it's like I don't enjoy doing it anymore because it got too good.
Oh, just do it. No, you gotta do it. I call bullshit. You don't know how to do an Irish accent.
That's right.
You're so good that you don't want to do it.
That's correct. You
Penile
couldn't handle it.
Oh, is
You'd
that
be
what
like,
it
"Holy Boondock Saints, that is so fucking hot."
Andrew said penile powder. Isn't that better than calcium?
It is calcium, mostly.
Oh my god. Pineal powder is chock full of
Oh, I thought he meant
protein.
penile.
Penile powder is chock full of protein. Okay, I don't know if I should have said that he has his own powder. Sorry, Sean.
Well, the cat's out of the bag.
All right. Well, Sean, you gave us some pills one night. We were too scared
It's
to
not
take
like
them.
there's probably any agents watching my channel.
Oh, there's agents everywhere.
I'm not on a list.
Flo, you should know that.
Snafu snap sort of agents.
Yep. He's the least of our concerns. Moose. Now, maybe Moose.
Moose is just an agent of chaos that I believe might not even be in his own control.
Really?
We got Florida people in their powders.
Penile powders.
Yeah, it's a topical application. You just rub the powder on and it works.
So DEA, you don't have to worry. It's over the counter. Oh, Notch. Hi, Notch.
Hi, Notch. You're
But
mostly
man,
Scottish, but I don't hear anyone in my family talk with any accent, so.
like from Scotland, my last name is Scottish, but I have never met any. Yeah, I have no family from Scotland. Like your
Actually
people are
didn't know
legit, like from
until-
Scotland, Scottish.
Yeah. We didn't know until after we had Scottish in our family, but then my grandpa passed away and we found out he was adopted and originally had a Scottish and Italian mother and father. So that put even
My
more
ancestors
Scottish in his-
probably persecuted your ancestors.
Oh yeah, and what?
I'm
does
related.
say that?
Who are the two? They're the two bad guys in Braveheart. Robert the Bruce, and then there's both the people that killed Braveheart. Those are my peoples.
I hated that.
Wallace, yeah, the Wallaces and the Bruces. Oh no, I killed William Wallace. Right. Whatever. The rebellion had to be squashed.
Oh my god, Flo.
Freedom.
Shit happens, man.
Oh, the Longshanks. That's right. Not the Longshanks. Which is kind of a gangster last name.
You know, our whole Forest Service was like started after a dude named Shank and another dude named Pinchot. Yeah.
I did not know that.
Our park system and the Department of Agriculture, the Department of Interior and the Department of Agriculture. Department of Interior is what the Park Service runs through, and then the Forest Service is run through the Department of
Game wardens. You may have heard me talk about game wardens before. Those super cops are nothing to fuck with.
No, they're not. No, because they have jurisdiction over like everything.
Mm-hmm. And when they served drug search warrants on my house in the city, they sent game wardens to the door first. And it was game wardens that carried me out. One game warden carried my ass out in handcuffs from bed. Just carried me out the front door. Like I said, I'm 6'2". I'm almost 6'2". I'm not tiny. It takes a lot of strength for one man to carry me and open the door at the same time.
Were you resisting?
Whereas usually they would
I was
run in after
asleep.
me.
I woke up floating out the front door.
Okay.
And throw me in the back of the car. They just throw me in.
So, one of the charges that was included on the search warrant was some sort of a derivative poaching, like attempting to take a migratory bird or some wild shit like that. I assume that that's how, but it was not just a single department. It was a few counties of sheriffs, a canine unit from out of town, Parks and Wildlife. So it was a multi-department effort.
Did you have a bird in your house?
Woo, that no. So the evidence that they used to support that was a YouTube video of me it was on somebody else's channel, and we had gone shooting when he came and visited. And I don't know what's going on with your microphone, but I muted you. But in the video, I'm filming. I'm not even shooting. I'm not even holding a gun. Whose mic is that? Barbie? He turns and he's clearly joking. He's holding a 9mm pistol, and he shoots off at the horizon because they're like barely off in the distance. Some like birds flew up in the distance, and so he was just joking like he was hunting birds. And so they included that as evidence in the affidavit of me engaging in poaching shit or hunting without a license or something like that.
Wait, so they came to your house because of a YouTube video they saw?
No, they came to my house because of the search warrants were drug warrants. Almost all the charges were drugs. There was one random ass poaching charge kind of shoved in there, and I assume it's to get to be able to include Parks and Wildlife because they like to pile on charges, right? Yeah, it's part of the plea deal process, and your charges determine your bond, and your bond amount determines the retainer for a private attorney. So if they can stack the fuck up on you, you can't get private defense. So it's all part of the strategy.
So be careful on what you show YouTube. You know, they could be yeah, sorry. Can we redact that on YouTube about the powder? No, there's no way.
We can.
Can you
definitely give it context? Say that it's a joke. We can say that it's topical powder and you rub it in. Thus the name penile powder.
Yeah, like penile baby powder.
We can also point out. We can also take comfort in the fact that penile powder or that's not his government name.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah, they're a-holes everywhere. And actually, it's kind of funny because in the search warrant affidavit, they included the section describing the YouTube video twice. Like right in the middle of the affidavit, so that on a quick glance, it seems like a much fatter affidavit than actually it is when you look a little bit closer. But
now I'm curious. Was it? I have a lot of questions. Was it your channel currently, or was this a previous channel?
It was Talking with Famous People, which he's joined the panel a couple times. It's still a channel. That video's not up. Obviously,
did you say
anymore.
Talking with Famous People?
Talking with Famous People.
Cocking, like cocking?
Like we're talking right now.
Oh, talking. I thought you said cocking, like because you do construction. So I thought you were saying cocking with me.
I don't know that there's a lot of material about cocking. I actually hate cocking.
That'd be a new one. You never know. They have shows about everything now.
That is true.
But wait, you actually talk to famous people?
I am the famous people. No,
What
he
famous
he
person
named
were you
it.
talking to?
The name's not literal. He's I think if I remember correctly, he wanted something that was sort of algorithmically gimmicky.
Got it. Okay. So why did they take that serious in court?
They did.
Because they actually saw you do it.
No, that it wasn't. Nobody took that seriously at all, and it was the first charges they dropped.
Got it.
But
Okay.
it served its purpose, which was to allow Kansas, the Rangers, to help serve the warrant.
What? Wait, what
Yeah.
were the Rangers called again? That sounds like a Western video.
I'm sorry. The parks, the state parks and wildlife, or
That's
the wardens.
crazy.
I'm sorry, the wardens.
Wardens, yeah, wardens.
Right. Yeah,
What do
they're
they
basically
look
super cops. They have all the authority of a state police officer, but fewer restrictions.
What do they
And
show up like? In all like a bunch of gear, like head to toe, like
what were they wearing when they came to the door, Katie? Brown uniforms. Yeah.
Katie's like, I don't know, but they were hot.
The first time Katie answered the door and they showed up in brown uniforms and knocked and asked if I was there. Well, they asked by the wrong name. They didn't even have the name right.
Did they call you Flow State? Or
They
Caulking?
did. They called me Mr. Well, it's too close to my real name. So
Is Caulking with famous people here?
But she kind of said what, and then they tried again, and then they just kind of grabbed her and pulled her out of the house and went in.
Oh.
The second time I was still in jail. The third time they kind of, I mean, it was like full SWAT team. I was standing on the back patio smoking a cigarette, and they came around both sides of the house in single file lines with, the TAC gear and the ARs and everything.
That's crazy. I told you that story about how my husband thwarted a break-in. Was that you? Oh no, that was Steve.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, that was you. Yeah, you and Steve. Yeah, and they pulled up in a little like minivan, like a soccer mom's van. And like 7 of them jumped out in tactical gear. It was nighttime, so they had night vision goggles on. I mean, they looked hot as hell.
They like to LARP. Like these motherfuckers like to have an excuse to, and like the last time that I got raided, I'm already like clearly the threat has been subdued. I'm in handcuffs. There's nobody else in the house. Still the dude who took me in to get booked in decided that he should drive it was one of the new Camaro squad cars. He should like zoom it down the street and drive it up into the front yard right by the door. They're
destroyed your lawn.
I didn't give a fuck about the lawn. The lawn was trash anyways. It was a small town in the Midwest. There wasn't enough crime there. So you've got these grown ass men in TAC gear.
It sounds like my neighborhood.
Yeah, acting like they're solving crime.
Yeah. They didn't have anything better to do.
When really like the bulk of their investigation was spending 9 months sneaking around in a pickup truck at 4 a.m. to jump out and pick up my trash can and leave me a different one and then rummage through the trash.
Damn, what the hell were you? Okay. I have so many questions. What were you doing?
Nothing. We had a new sheriff in town. It was a small town. I was an out-of-state guy. I had a lot of and I don't know that actually this plays into it. So I'm not going to speculate, but they did make a killing off of me because in my plea deal I forfeited. In the tax deduction for that year, I wrote off $100,000 worth of forfeited guns that were legally owned. And tax estimations are conservative, of course. I had quite the gun collection that was all legal.
Wait, so you can write that off? You can write that off that they took?
Not anymore. At the time, I did a little research and I was able to claim everything I forfeited and everything that was destroyed during the raid as a one-time casualty event, basically a one-time disaster. There was not pre-existing tax law. that was the last year that they allowed that. Every year after that to take that claim, it has to be a federally declared disaster, national emergency.
It reminds me because we had a neighbor a few doors down, not pineal powder, but on the other side, he probably knows who he is. He had a huge gun collection. This guy was a big redneck, and he was fucked up or something and threatened his wife. They got in a fight, and the cops came, and I guess because he put a gun to his wife's head or something when the kids were around, they came and took his gun collection. It was a huge gun collection. So I was wondering what do they do with that? Like, that's it? Like, he'll never...
In my state, yeah. So in my state, anything that is seized through administrative or sentencing foreclosure like this, it's split 50-50 between the department that seizes it and the prosecutor's office.
Yeah, but what do they do with the guns?
Well, in theory, they liquidate them. In reality, I'm sure that Under Sheriff Max Barrett, piece of shit, probably has some of them.
Yeah, and our sheriff in Florida, they probably went back on the streets somewhere.
Yeah, so
Did I say that? I was
deal
joking.
about the trash can is the first. Well, maybe not the first time, but you get to know your dumpster, you know, in ways that you don't assume you would. But one of the trash cans that they ended up leaving at the house had a big ass spider web across it. Like, this thing had been sitting in a warehouse for a long ass time. Obviously, no trash had been in it that morning, and they were just kind of sloppy like that.
Wait, were they expecting you to put trash, like,
they're looking for paraphernalia? Yes.
So they expected you to dump something in there for them to take?
They were hoping so. Eventually, they just ended up writing down that I had, even though I had not.
It sounds like a movie.
Well, they were just, I mean, they're a gang. They had an agenda. I was playing with it. And that, my biggest fuck up was assuming that cops won't break the law to enforce the law. I don't know why I would think that. Because I knew that I was being investigated. And I started, I knew that I wasn't putting shit in my trash can. My trash was clean. But I would do shit like, it was like during the summer, I would leave milk sitting out in there for days and then unscrew the lid all the way, but just the very end, so that, just nasty shit like that. But yeah, ultimately they decided they wanted to come in the house and they were going to do that. There's a new sheriff in town. He had to show that he was hard on crime, which there wasn't enough crime for the amount of cops, basically.
That sounds illegal because they're impersonating a garbage company.
They're not impersonating. They're just assuming that you won't notice. Once you put trash out by the curb, it's no longer your property.
You didn't have a good enough lawyer. I would have had that.
I had
I'm joking.
And so, yeah, when you set it out at the curb, it's no longer your property. They're allowed to take it. And if in the trash can, they can find a piece of mail with your name on it. That's how they can tie the whole contents to you.
Tie it together, like
right, legally, but
truth or
but ultimately, like, what's illegal is making up evidence. Because, like I said, there was no on the last search warrant affidavit. They claimed to have found another trash pull. They said that I had made a pipe out of my mom's pill bottle. Think about that. You can't smoke out of plastic.
No. But then they're trying to say that you fabricated a pipe out of the pill bottle, which is just...
They were referring to a recycler that they received at the first raid from a hot rail tube. I know what they're referring to, but I also know that trash day, because I knew that I was under investigation, that I had not put anything in the trash at all except for a stack of National Geographics and a broken chair.
But what would they get you on? Like, just drug charges? What were they trying to prove? You're making
it sounds like if they were going through his trash, they were trying to get him with precursor.
Yeah. What? Haha, we proved you're smoking drugs out of a homemade pill bottle?
I think that I'm not sure. I don't know for sure, but I do know that if you look through all the paperwork of my investigation, it started 3.5 years earlier. And it was not started by the local cops. It was started by ATF, who was doing an investigation into some stolen guns in the area. Now, ATF never talked to me. They closed the case and moved right on. But the local cops kept that. But yeah, I can't really say. What I do know, I was also what I started to speculate and then backed off of was that one of the sheriff's deputies also owned the local armory, so he would have known that I had a lot of guns. But that's kind of a stretch for me to assume that it had anything to do with it, because aside from a good deal on the sales proceeds, he doesn't get them directly. And if that were part of it, I would have expected there to be gun safes listed on the search warrant. There was not.
In Jamaica, in one of
They're
the
probably list. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Angela. Angeline, I'm sorry.
In Jamaica, in one of the neighborhoods we were staying in, they like built a cop station in the neighborhood, and it became like the place with the highest murders until the cop station got burned down, and then the murders dropped to like nothing again, which says a lot.
Like inside the jail?
No, in the neighborhood. So they put up like a cop station in the neighborhood, and the murder rates went through the roof, and then the cop station got burned down, and the murder rates dropped to almost nothing in that area once the cop station was gone. Just sounds very fishy to me.
Oh shit, look at those numbers go up. Just hit the new high viewers consecutively. Welcome, Monograph Raiders. Nice.
Our poll knew that the raid was incoming.
That's the first comment I saw about it.
Our poll said raid incoming. Our poll
Welcome to everybody from Monograph channel. Monograph, appreciate the raid. The link is pinned. Anyone's welcome to join. It's an open panel. I was just telling cop stories.
We love your cop stories, by the way. They're very entertaining.
Well,
I guess I have a mouse in my pocket. Mouse in my pocket.
They are interesting. You kind of forget how your own life, because this is my life, right? It's my all the time life. I forget that it's actually a pretty fucking interesting story.
Write a book. You got to write a book.
I've been told that. I just don't know that I will or should, actually.
You could have a ghostwriter. It's very easy.
Yeah.
A lot of cops are very messed up. I had neighbors for cops, this is a long time ago now, probably like 17 years or something, but they had just taken leave from the force because they were going to court with the chief of the cops and for sexual harassment or something, and they were bringing strippers into the back rooms of the cop station at night, after they were done working and everything, and bringing them into the interrogation rooms and all this stuff. And he started reporting on them, the guy, our neighbor, but then our neighbor was just as crooked and was had this fake business going and took a whole bunch of money from a bunch of families to flip houses and then left the country while he was still in court. And they left on, actually, now that Christmas is coming up, they left on Christmas Day so that they could get out of the country because none of the cops would be trying to keep them in town at that time. It's so crazy.
And people who have never experienced it or observed it just don't believe that this stuff really happens, right? But anybody who has experienced it is obviously discredited to a certain extent just by virtue of the fact that they're there to experience that. But yeah, and shit that goes on in jail is I could tell stories about that. Cops will fuck you up.
I bet there's a lot of ego in those top stations. So
there's a lot of ego and no oversight, and yeah.
yep.
The county where I live now, actually, I had a buddy who was in this was actually probably almost a year ago now. This is a while ago, but his probation officer violated him for something, and he had to do a little bit of time in there. But he was talking about while he was in there. This one guy had been arrested, and he had swung and hit a cop. Nothing dramatic, just a punch, drunk guy.
Nothing dramatic. That's a felony, right?
I mean, yes, it's a felony. You're in trouble for that. You have problems if you punch a cop. But like the cop wasn't injured.
Got it.
But that evening, they when it was shower time, they sent that dude in the shower alone. 6 cops walked down in and joined him in there, beat the fuck out of the dude, broke his arm, handcuffed him naked to a chair, and just left him under the cold shower water for like 2.5 hours while he screamed up all and down the hall block.
Oh my god!
But there's no recourse. That is the nature of.
Yeah.
It's infuriating.
Hello, real quick, because it might get lost. Steve just gifted another 50 memberships.
Oh shit! Steve is the man.
It's way back. He's.
Oh shit! Gifted 50 memberships.
50.
Steve, thank you for the gifted memberships. A lot of names lit up there. I'll have to go back and look at that.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad that the Sasquatch has convinced me to do this stream tonight.
He did.
Well, I was on his.
You weren't feeling well, right? Did you get sick?
You did?
I got sick, and then when you don't look at your phone for 3 days, you don't want to ever look at it again because there's too much. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I just rolled with it for like a week.
Looking.
You needed a break. Good.
Right.
What's up this morning?
And welcome all the Monograph people. Monograph, come on up, join the panel if you want.
Oh yeah.
And anybody actually, it's an open panel. The link's pinned. Yeah, no shit. Nice on the memberships, right? Merry fucking Christmas.
Is that the Sarah I know?
It is. It is.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi,
What's
Sarah.
up?
Yay.
Haven't been
Helena?
around. I'm a little busy. Just making dinner though.
Thank you for the 5 more membership gift.
What
Sarah
time
with
is
the
it
fancy
there,
hat.
Sarah?
7:45.
Oh wow, it's a big time difference. It's almost 11 here.
Yep. What have you all been doing?
MGTOW, you're welcome to join as well. You're better off if you're sober, but definitely if you want to hit the link, hit the link.
Oh yeah, tomorrow, real quick reminder, head motherfucker in charge, Steve, ladies' night tomorrow.
Yep. And actually, I'll drop that link for his stream tomorrow right now while I'm thinking about it.
I think he goes on around 9:30ish Eastern Standard Time.
I want him to, that he had a whole different channel with his last business, his car audio business, basically instructional videos.
I did not know that, but he did tell me that. Yeah, I think he did pretty good. I mean, that's a
he
good.
Still has, it was a big channel too. Apparently, I don't remember what he said, but in the tens of thousands, if I recall, well into it.
Yeah, those instructional videos do well. I know I watch a lot of them.
I've learned like every fucking thing I know from
much shit.
YouTube instructional videos.
I've learned so much stuff.
I have a college degree, and I didn't learn shit from it compared to what I learned on YouTube.
Same. I have a college degree. I haven't learned shit. Steve said he's wearing a wig. Flo, if you want to come tomorrow to a ladies' night, you might have to wear a wig to fit in. Can you get rid of the do-rag? Oh no, you can put a wig right over the do-rag.
That'd be so much fun to have a panel of people with wigs.
Angeline, I know. Okay, Angeline, Barbie, Sarah, you have to show up to ladies' night. And I want to say any man that, I guess I can speak for Steve, any guy that wants
Me
to
and
show up.
Steve don't want any other dudes there.
No, you got to wear a fucking
You gotta
wig.
wear a wig.
Oh, I have
You
to be a
can't
lady.
show up. You have to.
That's gonna be I don't know that I want to be there that much.
You got to get in that.
I mean, he
mode.
did
I feel like
just
you
get
could
50
there.
memberships.
I feel like you could get there in that character with a wig. You would. Tommy definitely would.
Tommy's
could
gayer
wear-
than I am.
You could wear the fish tattoo. Does that make you feel better?
Yeah,
The what?
wear a wig and put
Powerful
the ball
pig
cap
hair.
backwards on the wig. That's a good look.
So, 1 year for Halloween. You guys familiar with the movie Black Snake Moan?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, no.
No.
Okay. Well, I'll pull up the
it sounds like a porno.
It's not. It's the
basically
main
like a
characters
porno.
are Christina Ricci and what's his name?
Justin Timberlake.
Barbie, did you? No, well, he's in it
Justin
too.
Timberlake. You're talking
Um,
about Samuel L.
Samuel L.
Jackson?
Jackson. Yeah. I won a bet with my ex-wife when we were dating, so I got to choose what we were for Halloween that year, and I went full out. I got a bald cap. I got actual face paint, like from a costume shop. We went to her coworker's Halloween party for her work, and these weren't my friends, but they were people that I knew. Obviously, nobody knew who the fuck I was. Also, nobody said like, "Hey, what are you doing with this black dude? Where's your boyfriend?"
Mister says blackface, so you went in blackface.
It wasn't blackface. It was actual costume makeup from like an actual theater
because it
store.
does kind of sound like blackface.
Yeah, no, it wasn't blackface. It was full on like legit movie makeup. Um,
So that's still
Professor Doom, can I? Oh, there's Professor Doom. Can I see you flick on your
Movie
camera real quick?
makeup. What is
And
movie
then-
makeup?
All right, you're good.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, I just wanted to make sure you're a real person and not a porn bomber or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh no,
Professor-
I'm laying down and relaxing, and you know what, we were sent over here by Monograph, and you know what Monograph calls it? I'm in, all in. So
Colin?
Well, I appreciate Monograph.
Black
He's
Snake
a good
Moan?
dude, as far as I can tell.
Oh, I thought you said Black Snake Moon.
Moan,
Black
no.
Snake Moan? That even more sounds like a porno.
And so yeah, so this is how we dressed up, full with the chain and everything, full chain and everything. It was,
Oh, I remember this. This was a
Yeah.
weird movie.
it was a good movie.
No, it was weird and creepy. He kept her cap so weird. Wait, didn't he? It was so weird. Okay, I remember. I'm okay. She was a
I went to the movies
prostitute,
to see it.
and she was captive, or he was. What was it? It was a weird. It was weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
He
Okay,
was
now I
helping her
remember
detox.
this.
She had that. Okay, so she she was a habitual line stepper. She kept getting off.
I mean,
But
she kept
I
getting
don't-
off
I
is
don't-
more
Away
accurate than
from you.
line stepper.
wait a minute, did that
Yeah.
come out right? Is that how it was meant to come out?
I think that
Not
was
being
definitely a
that.
Freudian slip.
She's
It
trying to
was.
get away from you.
She
Wow.
kept trying to get away from him.
Wait a minute, but hold on. That's not the words I just heard, though.
We all heard the same thing, and we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
And you can tell by I wasn't quick enough on the see that's a guilty
Barbie.
expression.
That's
Barbie,
yeah,
so
that's a
cute.
look of guilt right there. That's a look
She's
of
so
guilt.
cute. I'm like in love with Barbie. She's got the cutest facial expressions. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, he was weird.
What's a rival now?
Well,
He kept her captive.
Trying to get away. She was a sex addict, allegedly.
Yes.
The girl, and he was trying to get that sickness out of her. So he had her tied up on like his back porch
So he did bondage.
Like chained up.
To
Like
try to
literally
save
chained
her.
up. Yeah.
Who in Hollywood thought that this would be a good storyline to make a movie out of? And
Your
Flo State
question
dressed up
answers
like
itself.
it
Your question
for
answered
fucking
itself.
Halloween. Okay.
Literally, Hollywood comes up with some weird ass shit.
I know. Hi, Josh. Hi, MGTOW.
Like Flo says, they come up with it with themselves. This is not made up. It's what they think. It's what they come up with.
Well, Flo State loves it because he dresses up like this, like for Halloween. So.
And it was probably the best Halloween costume ever. Great success. I realized that none of her coworkers had my back at all, but that's fine. I wasn't expecting a lot out of them, honestly.
The Pope?
I'm not sure how they're supposed to take
It wasn't the Pope. It was something else.
No.
Pope
Black
was the
Snake
best.
Moan. Me and my ex-wife. I want to bet, and so I got to choose our Halloween costumes, and we were that year. And I did my Samuel L. Jackson costume, good enough that nobody knew it was me. They all, every single person, bar none, introduced themselves to me like I was a completely new person, and none of them said, "Hey, what are you doing with this guy? And where's the guy that you live with?" But
Tell me you have pictures
Well,
of
you're not
this.
black,
Yeah,
so-
did you document it?
I'm a bad picture taker. They're out there somewhere. I'll have to look.
I know. Well, we grew up in a time that there weren't cameras everywhere, right? That was.
I mean,
what
this
year
was
that?
probably 2007-ish. So there was cameras around.
There's still cameras. You have to have a picture of it
wasn't
somewhere.
me. And when we got
We
divorced,
gotta find the
he put
picture.
down, I
We
think, a
gotta
lot of
see it.
pictures. I'll take a look.
Flow State and blackface. We got to see it. Or
It
was it
wasn't
movie
blackface, it was
movie
costume.
makeup? Professional movie makeup.
I love how he tries to just like curve around that.
I'm
It was
I'm
totally
trying to
based
be
on
very
the movie.
specific about what it was.
That don't matter, bro.
I should have known that
Don't
penile powder woman was gonna get me on it.
Oh my god, I can't believe Sean, I'm sorry. Penile powder is not for sale. It's a joke. It's just baby powder.
Professor Doom, what do you know about penile powder?
Holy. Why was this question directed at me?
I just like to know what sort of people, the new people are.
Well,
I don't know that I can trust somebody who doesn't know about penile powder.
Yeah, man.
Well,
No,
yeah,
I just learned about it tonight too. I'm still not actually entirely clear on what it is.
No, nobody. It's baby powder. It was a joke.
He asked you because he doesn't want to ask me. He doesn't want the answer that's going to come from me.
Josh, you know?
What is the answer that would come from you?
Penile power or powder? Even
Penile
worse.
powder.
I thought it was power, not powder.
Is it like some kind?
Oh, maybe it is. Josh,
No,
you
that's
might be
something-
right.
No, it's worse. You snort powder. Power.
You
is
might be
different.
right. I might have fucked that up. I think it just included
Like I said,
powder.
this is not the type of question that should be asked to me.
You know what answer I was going to come up with? Rhinoceros horn or some weird crap.
As soon as I hear powder, I'm like,
That
you can
actually would
snort
be
it.
like the most legit answer I could think of.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Sean. It might be penile power, and
See,
I
and now
powder.
you just said his government
Powder?
name. God damn.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm glad.
Not really.
I'm not glad to see anybody leave, but I thought that we had scared off Professor Doom at first when I saw somebody drop.
Who dropped?
And Sarah.
Oh, Sarah.
No, you didn't scare me off, but you know what? There's a Monograph out there. He invited everybody out here to come and check you out. And I'm going to subscribe. I'm going to keep you guys in the subscription list and check you guys out.
I appreciate it. And if you have a channel, drop your link backstage for me after the stream. I put links in the description box to everybody who joined. So if you have a channel, make sure to drop that back there. So Monograph has a very loyal fan base. I haven't known Monograph that long. But
Yeah.
you guys are loyal.
Well, I'll tell you this. Let me just come out here with this. So I've been doing this for quite a few years. I participated in, up north of the 49th. Me and her both were in. We Need to Talk About Sandy Hook documentary, and I've known Monograph for quite a few years. And it was up and down, but he's a really good guy. We're both on the same team, and so as far as having a channel, I really don't worry about whether people follow me or they don't. They're going to find me if I'm going to be found. So don't even worry about that. But so far, I'm liking what you guys are talking about. It's got some good laughs going on. But other than that, yeah, Monograph is a really good dude. And I'm glad he invited everybody over here. And that's all I got to say about that. I am going to back out of here. I got quite a few things to do. I'm still putting up videos and stuff. So I'm going to check and see what's going on. And you guys have yourself a very good night.
Well, thanks for joining.
Bye, Doomy.
Hey, thank you very much.
That was
All
nice.
right, guys.
Nice to meet
You
you.
too. Oh, you too.
EBT, welcome.
What up, buddy? What's happening?
Same shit, new night.
I see you got all the ladies over here tonight.
Oh.
Good looking panel.
I don't know if you saw the thumbnail, but it is Thursday, and you know what that means.
Thirsty.
Thirsty. EBT's thirsty. Hi, EBT.
Why
I
did I
don't
think-
think we ever spoke.
Well, I guess.
I'm not sure. I thought that we had, but I guess
Maybe
not.
we have. I'm sorry. We
No,
might-
maybe we haven't. I don't know.
Maybe we haven't. You're right. Maybe we haven't.
I got a bad memory,
Same.
I seen you around.
You too. Seen you around.
So, anyways, what y'all talked about tonight? What's good? I heard
Well, we
Flow State
touched
talking
on-
about the government picking up his trash. I thought, to me, that's interesting because that's a real thing.
Oh yeah.
if
Flow
you
State's
notice-
criminal record. That's what we're talking about. It's so interesting.
My sister, who's a heavily targeted individual, used to always tell me about the white trash truck, and that's not a joke. But there would be this unmarked trash truck that would target her house, and everybody else would get picked up by the trash truck that had the markings on it from whatever the company is that the county hires to do the trash or whatever. But then there would be this unmarked trash truck that would come to the house and pick up the trash can specifically for her. And I always thought that she was insane about it. And then, it's actually in that document. And that document I think is bullshit though, to some extent, but the Quiet Weapons for Silent Wars, it talks about this where they would have surveillance programs that if they targeted a specific individual, that there was these trash trucks that would go around and pick up your trash, because that's one of the greatest ways to surveillance an individual. If you pick up their trash and go through it, you can pretty much see everything that individual is doing in their daily life just based on what's in their trash can. And it's true. And I years later, I got targeted by the same thing. I would notice that all the other neighbors would have the green trash truck with the company name on it come through and pick up their trash. And then there'd be this random white unmarked trash truck that would come through and then pick up my trash for a little bit. And then I started to get worried about that. But
I mean, if it started happening to me again, I would likely move.
Yeah.
Wait, Flow State, did you see who picked up your trash? Was it a white garbage truck or was it?
It wasn't a full-fledged garbage truck. It was just a pickup truck.
Oh, that's even
I would have
weirder.
called 911.
I mean, I knew who they were. And the pickup truck they'd park it in the lot right outside the jail. I mean, it was
Yeah.
but
Yeah, that's even weirder.
But yeah, they'd
That's
creep around all
that's
hours
a
of the
small
night.
town, though, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, I was just SH. It just reminded me of Scientology. Scientology collects people's trash.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah.
But I was thinking, with technology now, do you really have to collect people's trash to figure out who they are?
I mentioned this in the chat earlier. Like, if you're in a larger suburb or a city, like your trash can has a fucking serial number on it.
We have a serial number.
There's cameras in the trash truck that view every part of that truck.
Yeah.
Taking your trash can and dumping it into the hopper, it being crushed, all that's being recorded and being put onto a server. So they do know what they can look back at that footage if they ever needed to.
And I think they have cameras at the dump sites.
At the dump site as well.
But here's the thing: they're not going to do all that work. The issue is that if they found something, how the fuck are you going to prove they didn't?
They have more data than they know what to do with. But now that we're getting into where AI is becoming more capable, they can do something with this data that they're cataloging now.
But I mean, you can't really challenge it. How are you going to prove they didn't find that in your trash? That's so much discovery. You're going to have a lot of defense attorney money.
Yeah, no, most of it's not valid, but it's enough to at least get you into a room and to put yourself in a bad situation.
Well, that's the point. Being in a courtroom costs a lot of money. So if they get you in there with even shit evidence, which is why back in the day, like the 80s and 90s, going through people's trash was a big thing, because he is right. That's
why you just don't say shit. You just don't say shit, right? That's one of the best. You don't answer questions. I mean,
that's correct. Yeah, and I did, but you don't have to say shit for them to make up evidence. Like, my issue is with the existence of this ability, because how are you going to say, no, you didn't find that bag in my trash? It's your word versus theirs.
You did find it in my fucking trash.
Who's throwing shit that could harm you?
Oh, all sorts of people.
Yeah,
people are so dumb.
Often you don't even think about it. You put it in the trash can. You don't think anybody's ever going to go.
But are you drugs?
People are so sloppy. People are so sloppy. I had a friend who got arrested when he was in high school, and she was freaking out because, she was worried about his phone. So I helped her get into his Facebook account so that I could clean up his messages. And I mean, it's just unreal how sloppy, especially kids who are used to this sort of technology.
But that's different than what you're dumping in your trash. What do you online shit?
It could even be like receipts to even just tag you to a certain location.
Yeah,
like it could be something as small as that. Yeah.
But with technology now, you can be easily tagged by your
exactly
cell phone or your credit card pinged at a certain situation.
So just because the information is out there does not mean it's equally accessible to all departments. So somebody knows everything you do all the time, but that's not necessarily the agency investigating you. And how much work are they going to go through? How much leverage do they have? I was a state case. It was the state prosecuting me. They dumped cell phones. All the tech dumps that they could do in the lab of the state investigation, the state BI, that's all simple, and I can actually pull up a cell phone dump. But anything on social media, they didn't bother going to get that from those companies. I don't think it would have been particularly
a lot
hard.
of red tape.
And I think legally there was less restrictions on your trash than there was on your cell phone data.
That makes
sense. And it's easier to fake. Ultimately, on all the affidavits, the final piece of evidence to seal up the affidavit was completely fabricated every time. So,
not surprising.
And if you're high profile, even they can just go on your metadata if you were really an enemy of the state or something, they could just go on your metadata. They wouldn't need anything other than that. But,
well, even if you're not, they got people on payroll who need something to do.
Right.
Yep.
Where's that?
Yeah. I mean, like we're living in a new time now, like with artificial intelligence, and I agree with EBT. Like they can just, they have so much data before, but they didn't know what to do with it. But now they have the ability to actually sort things out, using the artificial intelligence and the quantum computers. So, and everything can be replaced. That AI is learning law. They can become CEOs. They can become your lawyers, right? So any of these positions can be ultimately replaced. And you can have an AI lawyer that will represent you.
The AI was having trouble passing the bar, at least I think like 8 months ago or so. I don't know. I haven't checked in lately to see where it was at. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they will eventually. I mean, it's just like they gonna.
Yeah, there's a couple lawyer channels that I follow that were keeping tracks on that, and the AI was having problems passing the bar, and then they were reviewing. AI was reviewing some case law and stuff, and it was pretty elementary mistakes that the AI was making on case law and stuff. But obviously, it learns from its mistakes. That's one, and I mean, it's going to make mistakes on purpose. Obviously, it has to, because that's how actual organic intelligence learns, by making mistakes. So. Obviously, artificial intelligence has to make mistakes as well.
Well, yeah, but they can make mistakes and learn from it 1,000,000 times faster. That's the thing.
Right.
When they were developing the chess programs for with the AI, within 4 hours by playing itself, it surpassed like more than 100 years worth of human data, including computer data. Back in that was 5-10 years ago already. That it was able to do that.
Oh, the same with AI playing chess. Yeah. Wasn't there right? They were able to beat the chess game in a certain amount of time, record time.
Oh yeah,
IBM was on that many years ago.
Yeah.
No, it was Deep Blue was the first one that beat Kasparov. Yeah, back in that was in the 90s or actually early 2000s or something like this.
Yeah, but might have been about chess.
But there's another game which is called Go, which is that Asian game where you have the black and white pieces, little buttons, and that's 1,000,000 times more intricate than chess. Chess is already complicated enough that nobody knows all the variances. We're still dealing with theory, but this other game of Go, it's there's more moves possible in Go than there is a amount of atoms in the universe,
Yeah, for
and
sure.
artificial intelligence was able to beat the best player in the world, who was by far for 10 years he was clearly the best player in the world. And you can't have the second best player in the world program a computer to beat the best player in the world. It doesn't work that way.
Right.
Well, the game is predictive. The best player in the world will only have so many moves that he normally does, where the AI can figure it out, and then the AI is over. The AI already knows all the moves.
It might not even know all the moves, but it's been programmed. It knows already all the moves that have already been made.
It's off the patterns. It can pick up on certain movements. That's what I'm saying. So even the best person, there's a reason why they're the best, because there's a pattern to how they think and how they operate, how they play.
Right.
Yeah, it's not so simple as that, but more or less, I mean, it can definitely calculate better than any human. But games like that uses a lot of intuitive process to be able to come up with a move, because you're not just looking down few moves down the line. Chess, you can probably be able to do that, but games like Go, there's so many iterations that can come about. The computing power at the time wasn't able to see all the variant possibilities. Like I said, the amount of moves available is more than the number of atoms existing in the universe. So you can't just brute force it.
Oh yeah, I
So there
just
has to be a
googled it. I didn't know
can
what you were
brute force
talking
it.
about, but now I just googled the
I
game
can brute
Go.
force the
Okay.
fuck out of this shit.
Oh,
Wait, Thunder Chicken, in case you didn't know, you're on panel with me at the same time. I know you kind of shy away
Tommy.
from that.
No, that is another way you can overcomplicate it to make it easier against an AI. But even
Oh, overcomplicating for Josh. That's 2 + 2.
no,
Don't hurt yourself, buddy.
Go does look
That's
like
the best part
chess on steroids, though. Googling it.
Yeah, it is. It's yeah.
Right, and that Chiquita looks like a little trans kid on steroids.
Tommy.
He's also about as smart as one. No, the whole reason that chess masters usually go insane, Nat Chiquita, is because they very much do memorize every variation,
heard it was
every
from semen
combination of
retention.
every chess move ever.
Yeah, they're like 1,000 steps ahead of.
Yeah, and this fucking Gasian wants to tell you we haven't even figured it out. We don't know them all. Yes, we do. There's only so many squares, so many pieces, so many moves.
You know what? You know what I learned today?
No,
There's a professional
nothing, 'cause we got
Microsoft
drunk.
Excel league. Did you guys know there's a professional Microsoft Excel professional league? Like they're full-fledged. Like they got jerseys and everything, and they just they have competitions on who
What
can
is this?
pull out Microsoft Excel.
No.
Really?
There's
Wow.
there's a full competitive league on Microsoft.
Why
Really?
is Nat Chiquita acting like he doesn't
Amazing.
know about it?
I didn't know that either.
It's pretty
Stop,
hilarious.
Tommy. Just
Like,
relax. We're having a good
why-
channel here, okay?
The best
It's
way,
Chris.
I mean, the one thing that Nat Chiquita understands is this
Oh, I was trying
replacement,
to get away
AI
from this
replacement. He's already Asian. He understands what it is.
Can you get him under control? Just tell
He's
me.
in the Himalayan mountains. He might be a
No.
little behind on.
I just dropped Tommy backstage. Can you like
No, don't
get
put him
into?
backstage. He'll
No,
leave.
don't do that. Don't do that.
No,
That's
he'll
bad.
leave.
That's
Don't
bad juju.
bring him back up. He'll leave. We need him.
It is bad
I
juju.
don't mind. It's
That's
not
the
bothering me.
most- That is
What
the
a
most
diva.
points DJM has ever scored with me. She so is starting to get me. You're right.
She's a big fan of yours.
Yeah,
What?
she is, yeah. I
She's
see
a big
her in-
supporter of
I
yours.
see her in your
Right.
chats. the
Everybody
chats
in
that I
this
can't comment
community,
in.
everybody in this community gets it. And
Well,
when
stop
I
being a dick.
throw you a fucking bone, you put
Still
me
mod got
backstage
it.
like you're
Mod
gonna
got
make
it.
your claim to fame off this fucking PUBG fucking incel.
Still mod got it in your
Who's a
chat.
PUBG incel?
I don't know.
Oh, he's talking about me.
Oh, what are we looking at, Flow State?
Oh,
What
this is
it?
the cell phone dump extraction report, or one of them.
Is this Windows?
I'm just sort of showing. It shows what they look like. It shows the basic data.
Oh, it's all
and then
numbers.
it's got calls chronologically and the durations. It's got
God.
text chronologically, and then
This
further
isn't your
down.
cell phone dump, though. I
No,
waited
it's
for
not
your
my
It's a
cell phone, but
PDF
it's one that was linked.
Excel sheet.
It's linked. It's one that was linked to my case. It was
It's
this
an Excel
extraction
spreadsheet, basically. Okay.
and
Fucking felons always want to reference their case and the time they served.
Tommy, have you ever had
I
to
just
deal
saw
with
the
a
phone
cell
number.
phone
You just
dump?
doxed your phone number. there.
No, I was just
For
gonna
other
say,
people.
even in
Oh no,
college,
that's not my cell phone.
I finagled my way through Excel because it kills me. I'm not a good person for doing Excel spreadsheets. I hate
It's
it.
hard. I know.
Dude,
It's like
I deal
something
with
I could
Excel,
see.
but basic Excel.
I
Nat
watched the
Chiquita probably
competition today.
bonds
It was
with it
insane.
naturally in his like heritage or his culture.
What?
Yeah,
Why
it's
does
just
it?
in my genes. It's epigenetic.
No,
Go
I
ahead, Thunder
get it,
Chicken.
but when I'm doing Excel, my brain does see how somebody could just start thinking that way, and then it like rejects it. My creative side is like, we cannot adapt to this Excel mind. I'm like, I agree, brain. Let's ignore it. Let's get somebody to help us do it or pay some.
What? Why does it look like Windows 98 though?
It
Is it just
is.
me?
It's very much that.
It's basic like that. Yeah.
There's
I mean-
something
I mean, what else does
satisfying
it need
about
to
how
be?
everything has its fucking box.
Everything
But I
has
do
My
get
dad-
how Excel is very programmable to do what you want it to do, and it's
It's
kind of
a-
like
Fuck
that
up
chess
one
game.
digit in one formula, the whole thing is garbage.
It's
Well,
a
I'm getting the feeling you're
Saturnian.
more
No,
organized
you
than
can
you let
easily
off.
You can easily fix that. Sorry, go ahead, Angeline.
I was just saying, Flo's giving himself away. I think he's
Huh.
more organized than he lets off.
He See, he's got his. Where's his binder? He's got a binder around there.
All psychopaths are meticulous. What can I say?
Mm-hmm.
You should see my blood slides in the vent.
Indeed.
That was a Dexter reference. I love a Dexter.
Chicks love.
Oh my God, Angeline, you're here without your boyfriend. Why aren't you crying?
Where's Sherelle at?
What's that mean, faggot?
I thought it was a reasonable.
And because you are such a fucking PUBG drunk dipshit, she's obviously in the chat because I'm here.
Cheryl's in the chat.
Yeah, dumbass. You see me here, don't you?
But not home. Okay.
Have we seen her yet? Has she been on the panel?
I have.
Yes.
Dude, you've seen her in her fucking photo montages that you probably
I have not,
when your
sir.
wife.
That's why I'm asking, sir.
You don't know who's
She's
seen
been
who
on
how.
panel before.
See, this is why I hate our community, because this chick's been on YouTube longer than I've probably been watching YouTube, and y'all don't know who has a channel, who has what.
Well, not everybody is nearly up to
everybody
snuff
knows
with the
everybody.
lore.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Oh, and here's where I found out everyone
How
knew I
entitled?
was right, but they wouldn't correct me. Have you guys ever been on a panel when I'm like, yeah, you can still click on someone's name in the chat and it'll take you to their channel if they have it, and everybody's like, you haven't been able to do that since 2018. Ugh. You know what it is? You got to have a wrench. If you have a wrench, you can click on someone's name in the chat.
No, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Okay, that too. I've noticed sometimes it randomly works, but it always works for wrenches because obviously they want to share the fucking link. But I don't know why YouTube just doesn't keep it like anybody can do it. God forbid.
No, I think it's a problem in YouTube.
Oh, of course. I mean, that's like saying, what do you think's wrong with StreamYard? Oh,
I mean,
probably
YouTube's had so many problems in the last couple of years. I mean, it's pretty obvious that they can't.
Yeah, it's called censorship. It's called censorship, and people like Snafu just click and report just down the line. Just report.
All right. Why are we talking about a bunch of fucking nonsense here? Let's talk about something
Because
interesting
you're
here.
here and we're trying to divert it from wherever.
This is fucking nonsense, Tommy. Tell me about your sleep schedule.
I have a clip. I personally have a clip of those
sleep schedules. Talk about your sleep schedules. Why the fuck is everybody up so late? Is this normal for y'all? What time is
He's
it there?
sucking the air out of the room.
No, he's not. Let him go.
It's 12:18. 12:18.
Well, the betterment of one's health and like the sovereignty of healthcare is like a big interest of mine. So like that's something I noticed. It's very rare that I'm up this late. It's the solstice. I was out partying with a friend. Happy solstice, everybody!
Happy
solstice.
Bring Tommy back.
It's already tomorrow for this nigga right here, not Chiquito, right? It's tomorrow.
No, not Chiquito.
Definitely.
He's like 48 hours ahead of us, I think.
It's tomorrow.
No, it's like it's about 12
hours ahead of me. So if it's like 8 p.m.
I'm in the Eastern time zone of America. It's 1:18 here. Like I'm usually in bed by like.
I'm with you.
I sleep 8 hours every fucking night. Like 11 o'clock is late for me. I use cannabis oil. I sleep 8 hours every fucking night. I'm pretty fucking regular. And I used to be a night owl, like when I was on a bunch of drugs and shit like that. So like, I mean, there's some people are just night owls. I'm not saying drugs are involved in it. It always fascinates me how people's sleep schedules differ so much. So I don't know. I would just like to open that topic.
Is in fucking retrograde right now. What planet? Something's in retrograde.
Mercury's in retrograde, and I think a couple outer planets.
Makes sense.
I'm a little bit of a child in the sense that when I'm asleep, I don't ever want to wake up, and when I'm awake, I don't ever want to go to sleep. So
that sounds like me. What is that?
I don't know what it is, but it's just a way of life. And I am more of a night owl than a morning person for sure.
I fight with my wife.
That's the way you're wired.
Have you guys ever heard of the book called The Power of When?
No.
Talks about different Circadian rhythms that we all have. That's really interesting because if you are a night owl, or they call it a wolf, it teaches you like the best time for you to do certain things. And I was a
I'm
wolf
writing
too,
this
so
down. The power of when.
the power of when, yeah. And it'll actually, once you figure out your chronotype, it'll tell you the best time for you to do certain things, like when you're most sharp, when you should do kind
What's
of
a
like
chronotype? What's a chronotype?
our natural circadian rhythm. Like we're all have different ones.
I would say that'd be rising
Which
with
is
the
very
sun and
important to know. It is very important to know.
You don't think that people will naturally align to theirs?
it sounds like a way to pass off excuses and deny responsibility.
Well, I mean, if you'd ever had a sleep study either, I mean, you could possibly be in a, personally, I have sleep onset REM disorder. Like when I go to sleep, I just go straight into REM, so I don't go through cycles. Like, so it doesn't really matter when I sleep, whatever time of the day. Like,
Unless you're driving.
Yeah, unless I'm driving.
But
that's why
REM
that's
is-
why I use a heavy amount of methamphetamine is what I tend to do. Shout out Tommy. Tommy knows what I'm talking about. But
If you think about
during
it,
my waking hours, I have to have a whole lot of methamphetamine to be able to be awake. But
There was a time.
Yeah, it was a time.
You
But it
have, like, a
tailors
schedule
off,
where
and
you
I
stay
and I
up
like
for
to be
certain-
awake during the night hours. So, but
if you think
REM is
about
the
it,
most important.
historically, we couldn't all sleep at the same time. There had to be people and night watchers and early birds, like historically.
it
to
still
look out
has
for
to be.
each
People
other.
have to work at Amazon 24/7. Okay, somebody has to be at Amazon right now packing the shit that.
And
I
if they're listening to us instead of packing our shit up,
They
knock
can't.
it
They
the
can't.
fuck off.
They can't listen because
Good.
you're not
They
allowed
can
to have a.
listen and
You're not
pack
allowed to have a
shit,
phone.
though.
Yeah, you're not allowed to have a phone now.
Yeah.
Whistle while you work.
I would definitely do probably anything besides ever work at one of those places, except for wait tables. God, I hated waiting tables.
I've worked factory.
Really good, though.
I used to work midnight shifts at a factory. Like I lasted about 4 months before I started going insane. But I mean, like
And
some
those
people
places,
just thrive in it.
that- But Amazon is different because you're like a robot managed slave. Like
Yeah.
they got stuff tracking you and yeah.
Yeah,
Who's
no,
I
to
just
see
won't.
you have to
UPS
go through
or
a safety
FedEx?
check. You can't have your phone. You can't have anything with you.
Yeah, I mean
That's
the
different.
UPS guys run to the front doors now. That's crazy.
Well, and UPS is fucked up because if you want to like move up in the company, you have to start at the very bottom. You have to be the guy putting boxes in the truck, all that kind of shit. And then if you move up, then you can become a driver, and then you can be pretty wealthy in the company. But you have to
This
start
is
at
what
the
you
very
keep me in
bottom.
backstage over.
I work for them.
Oh my
I
God,
think
Tommy's so here.
they have good they have good slave packages and benefits and all that shit. I got
Oh,
some
hell yeah,
friends
they
that
do.
If you put your time in UPS, you can be pretty.
Oh
well
my God, this is like some Hank Hill
fuck
panel
up.
right now.
Oh,
Yep.
let
I'll
the
tell you
Tesla,
what,
let
It's
the
real
Tesla
world, Tommy.
100,000er tell us how.
it's real
Bobby's
world,
been
Tommy.
packing them boxes any day now. He'll be a driver.
Hey,
Yep.
tell us how to invest our insurance money after our motorcycle wreck.
What'd you do
How
before?
I tell you how to not have to read a book, because the stuff Angelina is talking about is not only valid and real, it's videos right here on YouTube. I've talked about it before. And the reason you won't naturally fall into your sleep cycle is because, like you guys pointed out, you might just have a job that doesn't cater to it, nor the knowledge to know to find yours.
Indeed.
But yes, to reply to the factory job that drove you crazy, the way Kraft Foods kept people from making it to retirement whenever I was making Capri Sun, you'd do 7 days of first, 2 days off, 7 days of second, 2 days off, 5 days of third, 5 days off that aren't really 5 days off.
Oh, good God.
Your first day, then your last day, you'd have to go to sleep to get up on first again. You can't do that for years and years.
Yeah, they got that from MK Ultra. Totally.
But your body will naturally acclimate.
No, you're changing
not
it
everybody.
every week. It can't.
Not everybody.
That's how they keep you from making it to retirement.
They don't.
Some people can fucking do it. Like that's what's amazing about human beings is how diversity is the spice of life, and everybody's fucking different. There is no one set fucking anything. So.
Yeah, that's why guys are dogs.
Not at all.
You give me my dream girl, you bang her for a year, you're gonna wonder about something else.
Tommy,
That's
what
how
is your
wild.
dream girl? Tommy.
Well,
I want to hear it.
He doesn't know himself.
Besides Sherelle, don't mention her name. What's your dream girl?
I did not say Sherelle.
I know. I'm just saying.
Dream girl. I can't remember a time she's shown up to my show. I haven't timed her out of the chat.
Oh, I know.
The correct answer is you haven't met her yet.
Okay, who's the girl that you would never time out in
with
chat?
at least one black eye.
Spoken like a true incel.
His dream girl is whoever's not going to
No,
run.
spoken like a true dick slinging chat of the past.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How much are they charging in Denver these days?
I don't know. I only help them get out of the business. And I'm done with that too. If you think women are a pain in
Captain
the ass,
Save-A-Ho.
I've never met a fucking prostitute that wasn't a lying fucking thieving piece of shit. That's why 2.5 is where I draw the line, and half might be dead.
I don't know about prostitute. I mean, I've known some very business-minded sex workers, but I have respect where it's needed.
When I was doing the Go Fast, one. And it only took me a second. I came out of the bathroom, and I wasn't fucking this one. This is one under to see if she would actually take the help. It's just as soon as I came out of the bathroom, she was like, "Okay, I'm gonna go out and have a cigarette." It took me 3 seconds to be like, "I don't think she's out there smoking." Look to where my bag was usually sitting. It's not there.
Oh my god!
I don't remember what I texted, but I scared that chick just via text messages into coming back, shoving my bag of meth into a crack outside my door, and then leaving without telling me she was there until she was already gone. And so whenever I took it, I acted like it wasn't there and said, "Oh my god, if some kid in my complex found that fucking bag, bitch, you are so."
Were you this angry?
Lead by example, Tommy.
By flow state. Faggot!
Oh, you cut it short.
What a day.
Oh, I mean, it's a long
you got
clip, and I
the-
play it several times every stream. It's
Oh my God,
definitely my
that's the
favorite.
best.
Of all your clips, it's my favorite as well.
And this leads us to a next example. Don't smoke meth, ladies and gentlemen.
I never said that. I wouldn't tell anybody to do it. I wouldn't tell them not to.
I would say life is full of experiences. Choose yours wisely.
And the reason I'm open,
What
once
do you
again, I
say?
know I loop this, but nobody ever gets it. The reason I'm so open that I used to do that, because I've also done Adderall, which you put your kids on. I've done Ritalin, same show.
Yeah, I know people on Adderall, and they're all batshit crazy. I'm assuming that's how people on meth act.
No.
On Adderall?
No, not at all.
I made hundreds of
People
thousands
that
of
don't
dollars.
need the Adderall, people that are abusing the Adderall.
Nobody needs the Adderall. That's a cop to give people. the
I
drug.
know.
Mhm.
I know. I'm trying to be.
I do. I need it.
I am my.
Well, okay. We might have an exception here.
Adderall,
There
try
are some
applying
exceptions.
a whooping to the ass first, saying you're going to sit down and listen. When
I mean, look at the
No.
Nazis were able to do with
You
methamphetamine.
You motherfuckers can't differentiate the difference between wants and needs. Adderall and methamphetamines have what they do to the human mind is useful at times in life, depending on the person. Like I said, there was a time I have experience in these things. Life is about experiences. The more you alter your consciousness, it's all about perception, right? Your perspective of things. You should see things from multiple
culture doesn't
perspectives.
have stimulants? What culture doesn't have stimulants? That
None.
Right.
It's human nature to alter one's consciousness. I find it just a fascinating research topic myself. It's when you stop doing the drugs and the drugs start doing you. That's where the line. That's where you cross that line.
I
But
like meth better than Adderall because the dosage was more controllable as opposed to just swallowing whole pills. I like being able to just take puffs and be like, okay, I'm good right
For
now.
context, and maybe to hopefully get a little bit of monetization, we're not condoning any of this stuff. It's all bad. Okay?
This is for educational and research purposes only,
Yeah.
of course.
Wait, so call me naive, but you smoke meth?
You vape
Yeah.
it, technically. Free vape.
Okay, we're not answering that fucking question.
Okay, I'm
There's
sorry.
several ways you can do it.
I mean, you can stick a
You can smoke it, you can shoot it, you can snort it, you can boof it.
You've heard of
all
doing
the above. All the
Well,
above.
I remember the first time I heard boof, I had to Google it. It was on Paul's channel. I had to
Oh,
Google
that's
what
a
boof
good
meant.
I tell you, it's a hell of a sex drug.
That's what I was going to say about the people tagging you in events and stuff. I'm sure it can be added to evidence, but it won't stand alone because people can just tag you. Like, I don't take my phone when I leave my house, so you're never going to have except the rare times I do, you're never going to have that electronic path of me taking it out, walking my dog, or going to the store. The same
What
way,
the
like
fuck are you talking about?
I don't know,
whenever
but
you guys were
Tommy,
talking about
Nobody
court
ever
evidence.
knows.
how did Tommy? How did you act when you were on meth? Like I can't.
I got
Can you
I got
imagine?
dollar an
Can you
hour
imagine?
raises at a college level job.
You did mention this before that you were more focused and.
Yeah, me too.
That's what Adderall and meth and
Yeah.
like the only reason meth makes crazy people is the Dude, that
Actual
clown's
footage
got a
of
left on
Tommy.
him, man. No, that clown's got a fucking left on him.
Well, I would like to preface, for research and educational purposes only, I would like to preface that in the year of 2015, for about 8 months in that year, I became involved in the scene of FMMamines, and
We can
and
call
learned
it
a great
chocolate
deal.
milk.
Her
Chocolate
name's
milk.
not
We're all chocolate
real,
milk.
but try and pretend that chick that went on Z didn't totally spill your like much.
Don't interrupt my flow state, fucker. What you do here is what I've learned from this experience in life. It made me a dwarven engineer. Like I'm already like an electronical circuit boards kind of person, but it's not something I enjoy doing. It was, and the same with Adderall. Adderall is amazingly similar effects. For anybody who doesn't know, Ritalin, Vyvanse, Adderall, they're all in the chocolate milk family. And
Well, Ritalin's
yes.
Ritallin's in a different family.
They're in that family, just like
No,
allium.
Ritalin's totally
You're wrong, EBT.
it's a different family. I'm not wrong. Look it up.
Not from a different family.
It is. Ritalin's
the
in a
experience.
different family.
The experience of it. It's subject to the user. Everybody's wired a little different, but there's groups. You can kind of group things in, just like you can group all kinds of things. You can say some people experience cannabis in one way. Some people experience it in another way of paranoia, anxiety. Some people, it is laughy and munchies. Like everybody kind of perceives these things in a different way.
No, I knew a dude that was the bass player in my friend's band back east. He had to take like head pills. If he just smoked weed, it was like if we took LSD. It was fucking crazy.
Oh, yeah.
So he'd have to like not.
I know people like that. For
I've
sure.
known a lot of schizophrenics like that. They smoke cannabis, and it's as if they have been smoking whack or chocolate milk. It's very like
It's hard to get that chocolate milk to light.
Is that another drug I don't know about? Chocolate milk?
Oh my god! Yeah, no, it's just.
No,
yeah,
I'm naive. I'm sorry.
chocolate milk is a. We're talking carny for FMMamines.
Oh,
so
shout the fly guy in the chat. All that talk you guys did while I was backstage, all that time zone talk, that's globe talk. You fucking flatty morons.
Taking
How many
drugs
time
makes
zones
people
are there in the
feel
northern
flat.
hemisphere versus the southern?
The time zones would work on a flat Earth map.
No,
it's 24.
To
You fucking
anybody
idiot.
that's ever.
Oh my god!
Ooh, I heard shattering. That's a
Yeah.
bad news bear.
What
EBT, you're
ship did
hilarious.
you just maiden off there out of your basement?
Just drop it,
Jackass?
Tommy. Please. Let's not even talk about this. It's Christmas.
mad?
Come on.
You better watch out, dreadlocks.
Not the kind
You better watch out because we have come for you. Oh, sorry. It's my mother's tongue again. It comes through. You'd better watch out because we're not playing. We're real and we are a terror.
This clip is way too long. That clip.
That's
is
my
way
mother's
too
tongue again.
Why are you gay?
I know. I'm actually intentionally trying to be disruptive.
Why
How are you gay?
Do the subjects make you uncomfortable?
I
gotta
like
make
that
that
I have
one.
I like that I have a clip here though. I appreciate
Oh my
that.
god.
I
Bobby,
knew when that happened, I was like, man, I gotta screen record this shit now. I've got about 5 minutes of prime.
Let's talk about the solstice. About that. What is the solstice to y'all? This is the day the sun lies dead in the declination of the sky for 3 days and rises anew on the 25th, the birth of the only Son of God in their 7 days of creation, and we have a new year. What does this day mean to you?
And actually, that's false because
That whole the
there's
sun
not-
staying
there's not an
dead for 3 days
extra.
actually is not anything.
There's not an extra. What's the thing? The star. There's not an extra constellation. It's that we start the year at the wrong time. We're supposed to start the year in spring. Winter is supposed to be the end of the year. Spring is supposed to be the beginning of the new year. That's one way they've
And
done
why
it.
do you think that happened? And why do you think that happened, Tommy?
Enlighten
Probably
us.
some powers that shouldn't be throwing off of or the adding of their ritual bullshit.
Do you understand why we count a solar calendar, Tommy? What is a solar year, Mr. Glover?
What is a leap year?
A day that we compensate for the quarter day loss of a solar year.
So you can take all these different cultures and tribes and people of the past, and no
It's
matter
called
how you
procession,
count it,
Tommy. It's called
no matter
procession.
how-
It's
no
a
matter
clock.
How you count
It's
it,
counting down. It's counting down
my patience
To the apocalypse.
to something.
Yeah, that's definitely coming. Yeah.
I know.
Hashtag Christianity.
Christians are so excited for that.
No, we just see it coming. We've been informed.
They developed the Julian calendar and the Gregorian calendar to mess with your ability to
Right, but Julian's
understand
got
time
his
and
grade
events.
12, you know?
I don't think
Julian's got his grade 12. So you can
Tom,
have the
you have to
Julian
let people
calendar. He's
finish
got
their
his grade
sentences,
12.
even if you think that you know better.
What?
Aye.
I know.
Huh?
Huh?
Don't interrupt.
Man, you motherfuckers must want some more clips. I got more clips.
Okay, so like Natsuki was saying, the Gregorian calendar is based on a solar year. Tommy, do you know what a solar year is?
Oh, I'm sure I could Google it. I'm sure I know, and I just can't define it.
Do you understand how it correlates
because you're
to?
As most flat earthers do, you just want a trivia and shotgun information. I don't need a solar year to prove you're on a globe.
This is
Fucking
separate.
catch up.
This is separate from that.
Fucking low vibration pieces of shit.
I mean, it's the most accurate measurement, though. I mean,
I'm
there's
doing a whole
This is. It's about how. It's about how we track time, Tommy. It's not about what we live on. It's how we track and measure time.
Yeah. You measure time
it's
by the
based on
relativity of light
astrological,
and night, and that's because
observance,
you're
though.
spinning on a globe while rotating around a fiery star.
And we count
South
our
Angela,
years.
Joy, I think you're correct. April, the beginning of spring, that is when the year. I think it's either March or April that the year.
But we count our years to that fiery, spinny thing you think we revolve around.
No, that all has to do with your culture's calendar. Like you could change up the calendar and still be doing it right. The 24-hour day comes from the spinning globe.
How many full moons are there in a year, Tommy? How many full moons are there in a year?
The fuck does it matter?
It matters because, like, is it consistent? Does it come like every 28 days? Listen, you don't even understand what the fuck I'm talking about.
Yeah, this is the standard rebuttal.
It's far more accurate than the Julian calendar. I mean, the Julian calendar would have to add like
The Julian calendar is still
like
solar.
30
It's
to
only
40
it's only 11 days off.
to a calendar
pretty
to
accurate.
make it make sense. And it got so far out of whack that they had. We know that the lunar cycle is around 28 to 31 days on average. So I mean, like it's not like
it's 28 days.
Is Barbie Tranny the only one that's picking up? I've hit you with 2 Trailer Park Boys characters. Nobody has any appreciation.
Tommy wants to change the subject because he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. That's what he does. He just wants to obfuscate like he usually does.
He can't face
and calls everybody an idiot.
Fucking little bitch crying about it. Fuck him. I had to throw that in there. I fucking hate that guy. Anyway.
Are the clips working to my advantage tonight? That's weird.
I'm not really sure. I'm just sort of, they're working to my advantage. I'm enjoying them.
I think I do.
I mean, if
All right, Tommy, let's talk about what you want to talk about. I mean, like, we're not going to get you off of anything else anyway.
The fucking AI passing the bar thing. How about
Pearls
Like, it's
before
not
swine, not
like
cicada.
that. The reason AI is going to replace lawyers and all these law jobs is because 90% of that job is cross-referencing past trials and verdicts, and it does it like that. Just runs through them all. Faster
Okay,
than
agreed. All right, next topic. I agree with you.
Yes.
Then why just say it wrong before it got here?
We stand
What did I
corrected.
say wrong?
You guys
what
are
did I
talking
say
like
wrong
AI.
before?
Oh, well, I'm
Some frat boy douche with an earring who wants all the time, energy, attention, and resources. He's the hit. He's got an earring, and he's got that frat boy douchey college vibe that you all love so much at the sports bars. He wears his hat backwards and makes little quips, so he's cool to hang out with.
Projecting, Pauly Soy.
I do like that clip. I mean, I think that is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, he's talking about like the
You
early
wanna suck his
2000s.
Or as he would say, you want to suck my dick.
He's mad because girls that watch both of our channels thought I was hot, and he got real salty about it.
I mean, he needs to already be climatized.
You know what? Let me not, because we cupcake today.
You fucking ego tripping fuckers.
I mean, you're no Jeff Pizer, but I mean, you're not a bad looking guy.
I'll take it. That is
Jeff
good
was
enough
a
for me.
professional, man. Jeff was a professional. He did the full Monty and all, right?
Why are you talking about Jeff Pizer like he's gone the way of the crocker?
So
I
I wanted to ask you about your conversation with Paul. What did you take away? I saw half of it maybe before I had to go to sleep, so I wanted to know what your take. There are a couple points that I want to kind of address.
Well, it's 2 a.m., y'all. I'm checking out. Got to go to bed and do shit in the morning. Much love, everybody.
All right, later.
All right,
later.
Thanks for
See you
joining.
now, Cicada. Got to talk.
Later, Lee. Yep, sounds good.
Sure.
Dude
Go ahead
lives
and
in a fucking tool shed,
So like like for example, like one of the conversations you guys were having and said you didn't believe Paul, right? And then Paul came and said that, well, like that has something to do with you. That's
No, he's a fucking
your
liar.
insecurity. Tommy, 1 second, please. So like to me, like it's like if I don't believe somebody, like I don't believe Tommy, like there's nothing that he can really do or say to make me believe him. You know what I mean? Like why I don't believe somebody is because of the patterns that I have seen of that
Yeah,
individual.
that's why
So
you're
it's
wrong
not
about a lot of shit, because you're going off your own little idea of patterns when
Tommy,
you
I
don't
was
know how to
just giving
discern fact from fiction.
Not Chiquita would just
Tommy, shut the fuck up for a second, all right? I'm having a conversation with Flo here. You don't have to be
see,
a part of the
that's
conversation all the time.
Assalamu alaikum.
Is that TML? That was TML.
This is one of your problems. You can't discern that you're having a conversation with a P anal. And just when it's convenient for you, you want to say, "Oh, I'm talking to this."
His name is John C.
A little OTW now. Little OTW.
I know. I'm mostly just trying to disrupt your talking stream so that
Well, if you wouldn't, I'd wreck Chiquita in his stupid Gasian face.
You
Don't
will not
judge me.
do.
I want Don't
any
Judge
of
Me to
that.
appreciate how patient I'm being.
I
Give me
mean,
my
just
props.
put,
You're
just
not
put
being
Barb,
patient.
just
You're
put
actually
Barbie's
Fucking looping retard.
Okay,
says it
before I
all.
get kicked, BBT, I just need to know what day
Fuck
and
you,
time is good for
Tommy.
you.
Fuck
This is
because
braggadocious nonsense.
Notch, go ahead.
No, I mean I asked my question.
What was
which
the
is,
question? I don't
like,
even remember it.
No,
I mean, yeah. So there's nothing. It's a pressure. It was a pressure technique.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
didn't work. You know, and I think that he
Yep.
I think he accepted that it didn't work, and that's fine.
But I mean, did you understand the logic of where I was coming from? Which is that like you can't force anybody to believe you. Like first of all, like trust is established over a period of time based on your relationship with
Right.
a person, whether it's metaphysical or in a real world
Because
thing.
trust
So
was
you
just
can't.
it wasn't about trust. It was about
In a way, it was.
submission. It was about submission. Trust was just a mechanism.
Okay, I understand from their perspective that they were trying to force a narrative onto you, but like nobody is obligated to believe anybody else, right? Just because it's like and I feel like it was like kind of like it's like kind of a gaslighting. It's like what I forget exact words that he was saying. It's like something like because I was like half asleep when I was listening to it, but like he was basically saying that like that shows he's projecting like you're insecure because of your insecurity, you can't take people by their word. And then and he was saying like, but why would anybody lie? Like as if like there isn't a myriad of reasons why people wouldn't lie on the internet. There are all kinds of reasons why people would lie on the internet all the
Yeah.
time.
And again, like it's you're correct in everything that you're saying. It's I would say that it's inaccurate to look at the discussion as a debate on points. It's not as a pushing match.
I'm out of
Okay,
the
yeah,
loop. What was the discussion about? This is
I
low-stakes
went on Paul.
Paul.
So yeah, I was on Paul's panel basically the whole stream today, and we got along pretty good for most of it. But at the beginning, I've said before that I don't believe his claims about a certain financial claim he made.
Yeah.
And it keeps getting brought up. Like it bothers him that I have said this, and so he keeps asking me about it, and I keep saying, I don't believe you're telling the truth. That's my opinion on it.
Well, and he was caught in the lie already once before, but
right. But he was trying to get me to come correct or whatever, and it was a pushing contest, I suppose. It ended. I didn't concede. I mean, he's not going to change my mind. And I'm just not that easy to intimidate. A lot of people are, but
so basically, he was just pocket watching, and he wasn't going to stand for it. Is that what happened?
Well, he was upset that I had said I didn't believe what he was saying and wanted me to come correct or change my opinion publicly, I suppose. But that didn't happen, and we moved on past it. So.
Huh. Are Barbie fighting off demons, or what's going on over there?
There is something running around in the corner over there, and I don't want to get up and deal with it because I don't know what it is.
That sounds like a good guess.
And I'm by myself right now, so this is one of those things where I don't really have like a lot of tools at my
disposal.
Yeah. I mean, I can flick some holy water on you. Probably this is Pepsi, but it's watered down though.
Like no.
Put the hat on.
Don't flick that around.
And I know what it is
Pepsi.
because it's cold.
It's still got sugar in it.
There's a lot of sugar in it.
That won't work metaversally.
Yeah, and it gets sticky and it'll be a mess.
Oh yeah, no, I got lock traps. I will catch it. I will kill them. I don't play with mice. They got to die. They got to die. They got to. And if that's what that is, which I'm pretty sure it is, because I don't see my dog anywhere.
Kill them
and
all.
I keep hearing like.
Is that Lindsay?
Like running across the floor.
The freak, how far are you from North Carolina? We have a volunteer. What's up, Mo?
I swear.
Is that Lindsay?
No, that's Mo.
Hi, my name is Mo, and I have you can hear me right now. I have, I'm really like congested. I am.
Yeah, you are.
It's so bad.
Yeah, you are.
This horrible guy, at work that everyone hates for the same reason, the biggest jerk ever. anyway, he came into work, was standing over my desk, and doing that thing where they're like, oh, well, you could have done this and saved yourself 3 minutes. And you're just like, please go away. Please leave me alone. Anyway, texts me after and is like, oh, heads up, just got a text from the wife. I have COVID, I guess. What? Ugh. His literal
It's
name
not
is
real though.
well,
Yeah.
his literal name is Mark. And so now I'm just telling everyone, like, I've been marked. And it sucks.
Do you know,
So
Mo?
yeah.
Do you know if he's been jabbed? Is that okay to say jab, or should we use
Oh,
I mean,
another word?
it's already out. So we can just. I don't
yeah.
know.
So
Okay.
I have an autoimmune disease, and so I was one of those people that was like, please come out with the vaccine ASAP. And when Trump came out with it, I'm
It's
so
not a
sorry. It's so hard for me to
It's not a
talk.
V word though.
When Trump had come out with it,
Yeah.
like I remember being like very excited about it, and then it was immediately like attributed to Joe Biden. And I found out later, I guess what you guys already know is that Trump didn't want his name associated with it because it turned out his base was like really anti like vaccination, even though he was one of the first people to receive it. I didn't know all that stuff, but I
Oh,
just
you gotta
didn't
tell
want
me.
Okay. Well, that word is definitely to be avoided. The
which one?
Now,
VAC word, the
whenever
VAC
Master
one.
Peter was talking
Okay.
about his stance
Because
I'm
on how
sorry.
you
that goes
know if
into that
someone's
goes into the
telling the
medical
truth.
section.
I'm
Okay, you
sorry.
still
Please,
want to be
Tommy.
wrong. Just be wrong. Just be wrong.
Also, the T word.
Tommy.
Be careful with the T word.
What's that?
See, if we're
What's
talking
that?
Trump.
about what I said I
Really?
did when I went
I can't.
somewhere that nobody saw
Wait.
me there, that's
I
the
can't
time you
say.
would weigh like whether someone's telling the truth and guesstimate by your standard of knowing them. But when we're talking about factual things that can be referenced, it doesn't matter what you think, Nachikita. Now, what
Now's a
I
good
have
time to mention that Tommy's a
God.
scientist.
my question for the
No,
chat
Chev.
and the
Chev
panel,
is the scientist.
Wait.
Tommy, please.
question
Who's the
for the
scientist? Which one
chat
are you
Chev.
guys?
Tommy
and
Tommy's the
has an
dumbest
panel,
one
associate's
here.
degree in
Oh.
science.
Okay. So Chev. I thought they were saying chef.
Oh yeah. Chev is Tommy. Same. Yeah,
Chev.
And you're
Chev.
a scientist.
Chev.
He's not.
Oh, it's Chev.
Oh.
No,
Well, I mean, he went to
Tommy is
community
not a
college.
scientist. Chev
I'm
is.
not
Ah.
operating as my job scientist.
He's an
I went
associate
to-
of all science.
No,
I
that's
mean,
I mean,
look
we're
at that
talking about
mustache.
something
that's
real
his
over
drunk
here.
hate
2-year
math
degree,
with his
son.
bullshit.
He knows all the sciences.
Tommy.
No, I never
There's
even
also
fucking said that. But while we're at it, your drunk
knows
ass
all
is
the
getting
sciences.
thrown
I
in
ain't
a
gay, but I'll fuck you to prove a point.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Why are you bringing him back up constantly? Why is he so important?
I didn't bring it up, faggot. I didn't fucking bring it
Tommy,
up.
please.
Hey, wait.
Now,
If all those
between the
words
panel and the chat, how
Get
can
him,
you
Mo.
guys say
Well,
that the illness never existed if we already know that Fauci and that lab in the place was paid
Oh,
to?
Lord, Tommy.
Oh, what? I'm
That's-
sorry. Am I too
Hold
fucking
on.
truther for you,
Wait,
drunk faggot?
wait.
No,
Okay,
dude,
wait,
you're still
Mo?
like 3 years
Oh
ago
man,
at this
you're
point.
way
Yes, ma'am.
fucking behind in the narrative. That's the problem.
Can we let Mo talk?
Ain't no
No,
narrative
real
going
quick, I
on,
just
Gajan.
I don't think Mo. I think
Yes.
Mo should talk, but
I'm
I
waiting.
also
Go for it,
don't
Mo.
think
You have the
Mo
floor.
should blame it on Mark.
You can't
Tommy,
blame it,
please.
or you're implying
Chef,
that you can be pulled
Chef,
into court and they can say
Chef.
because you didn't wear a mask, you're the reason people are sick.
Hey,
It's
Chef.
not Mark's fault.
You can't. It's like I can't blame whoever gave me the class.
No, you're not gonna
can't
get. He's
prove
not
who
gonna
gave
slow
me the
down.
class.
So you just have to start talking at him.
Go ahead, Mo.
Oh, okay. Chev, I don't think it's very fair of you to keep going after
No,
the,
Mo, I'm giving
don't,
you the floor.
may
I
I
hate
finish?
these people.
But the woman don't
Then
judge
leave.
me.
It's mutual, Tommy.
The woman
No, it's not.
don't the woman whose name is Don't Judge Me was being incredibly kind and
Oh,
like
she gives me
gracious
money.
to you.
Yeah, she gives me money. Not, and I treat her bad.
And maybe you should be nicer to her.
You probably won't
Maybe
anymore.
unless you want.
yeah,
Do you
he's
want
mean.
some of this,
Mo,
Mo?
me,
Like I just
Tommy.
said, Mo, you
Wait.
have the floor. But do you want some of this, Mo?
I don't
Probably
want.
got the bid.
Dude, you look
Okay,
like
if you
a
don't want
rejected
none,
70s porn
let's
star that
not
tried out for the
start
mamas and the
some.
papas. Like, I don't want anything of you. That's
Damn.
No, I mean
Somebody
like
kick
when I
Angeline.
that's not. That's not.
No,
Do you
no,
want
no.
this to be
You
your
were
good loving?
like
I'm
trying
saying,
to
do you
check
want this
me
Angeline,
like
you got
and
5
kicking my
minutes in
fist?
the
no
dungeon.
thanks.
Don't go anywhere. How the fuck you gonna kick Angeline out of everybody up here?
How? Why Angeline? Kick
I
fucking
bet you
Tommy out of
Sofa
here.
Queen is Jesse. Sofa Queen is Jesse, and he wanted a moment to call her. I get it.
Oh,
I
Sofa
am
Jesse?
Sofa
King.
Queen. We all did.
I mean, it's like, I'm going to give you the floor, but I'm not going to give you a chance to speak.
No,
Here's
she
And I
the
had
want
the
to
floor.
point
floor.
out
Or,
something
She had
that
the
Tommy
floor.
says
Okay,
he
your
doesn't like
discernment
us,
is off,
but
and I'm happy to see flow state right now. But that could change. She had the floor, and she wanted to use it to berate me.
Jeff, something that I was actually gonna ask you to not do anymore because it sort of bothers me is your like liberal use of the F slur.
Faggot.
Oh,
Yeah, could you stop
okay.
with that? Just
Why?
you know, you can wait until I leave or something.
No,
Why?
don't do that.
Because
The more you
I'm
ask
sorry.
him, he'll keep saying it.
I feel like I've seen her before.
Yeah, you just triggered him.
I know. Don't do
Yeah,
it.
But
Okay,
you know what?
let's
That's
redirect.
a reasonable request of
Yeah.
her. It's
I
an
get it.
unreasonable
Oh,
accommodation.
play your favorite clip. Play your
Well,
favorite clip, hypocrite.
I
oh,
usually
well,
put
hold
it
on.
up myself. But
Chev, you
Play
just
it
see.
for her now, and I'll stop
Chev, are
saying it
you
the rest of the
okay?
stream.
Tommy,
I'll
I'm
stop saying
going
it the rest
to
of the
it, but
stream.
the more
Play
you
the
tell me
clip.
to play it now, you know I can't play it now because you just
No.
told me to play it now.
I'll
Don't tell me
stop
something to do
saying
something I'm
it's a
already doing.
deal. It's a deal.
Do you know any people
I'll stop
outside of
saying
like
the word for
YouTube?
her if you just play our favorite clip. By Flow State. Faggot! Faggot, white trash, Missouri motherfucker. Sit on Jack Talcott's panel saying you're my best friend, not saying a word about getting me up against that fake religious bitch.
yikes, Tommy.
All right, we're good.
Flow
We're
State,
good.
I now
now Mo can
understand
talk.
why you're such a great like person in other chats. Like I really feel like I understand you so much better. If you have to deal with someone named Chev who's like,
I'm not
ugh.
sure.
I've learned to deal
So
with all sorts of people.
I
Listen,
can
I
tell.
appreciate you
No
leaning into
wonder.
the
Like
name use.
Flow
We're
State, you've
just,
been
we're
so cool with
LARPing.
me in the past and stuff, and like you and I have had our like back and forth and all that, but always in the end, I always respect you. And
Mo,
now,
where have
like
I
I
ran into
respect
you?
you so much more. You don't remember me from anywhere, buddy. You don't go
Yeah,
outside.
because I wasn't
I go outside a
yet.
lot. Anyway, Flow State, you're amazing. So.
Thank you.
It wasn't this channel. I ran into her somewhere.
You've never run into me, dude.
Fight
I know.
Club.
I know you wish you had, but it hasn't
No,
happened.
yeah,
Like
she would know you, Tommy, if she wouldn't
Oh,
react
wait.
like
Yeah,
this.
but not as
Maybe
Chev.
wait. Maybe you've seen like catalogs. I've been. They don't really make catalogs. What are
Catalogs.
the
Like, you
billboards
want to
and
talk
stuff?
about your 70s
I-
mamas and the papas? I used to beat off to the Sears
Oh
fucking
God,
lingerie.
please.
That shows
Nobody
your age
cares
because I'm
nor
definitely
want
of
to
the
know.
No, like
Victoria's
I've
Beat
Secret
off
done.
era.
to Tommy.
Like I've done like Victoria's Secret like runways and
Fredericks
like
of Hollywood.
like
Fredericks of
JC
Hollywood.
Penney and stuff. Like not the biggest like coolest things, but for a bunch of like art brands and like indie clothes, the company Free People and stuff. So maybe that's where you've seen me before. Like I
Karma
still
Temp,
have the
that's an
angel
I have a
wings.
lot of free people.
Anyone that's like a millennial or
Yeah?
younger who was born into this portal when your
Don't
hand
judge me.
takes
You
to
know
the
what I
hub.
should do? I should send you some of the if you don't mind me asking, are you like size 6 or lower?
I'm a size 6. I don't mind you asking why.
Our
You have
pool,
to have
the
this
Let
because
EBT
I'm
Cook
thinking,
donation
like-
tier is the same price schedule as everything else taking across the bottom,
Wait,
but there is a cap
she's
at
got
it.
free sample, free
I'm
people,
ready.
and
I'm
get
ready to
samples.
cook,
So,
sir. I got the CC
like
right on
when I
board.
modeled for them and stuff, like obviously I was in the sample sizes or stuff that was made to fit, and it would be like 0, like that stupid number or whatever. And I finally gained weight because I'm happy and not modeling anymore, and I'm like a size about 4 now. But yeah, they send me everything up into a size 6, so I have a ton of size 6 stuff.
Really?
So I'm so congested that I've never worn. It's brand new. And I'd love to give to someone who loves like that
No,
company.
I need you to look at
Anybody else think
Nachikita's.
this is
I
cap?
need you to look at Nachikita's screen right now and clean this the
I'm
F
gonna
up
keep
already.
looking at Don't Judge Me because I'm so excited. Like I have so many cute bras and like their entire like
Yeah, but you're a
intimacy
size
collection, which is
whatever
like
now, so it
all
doesn't
their
matter.
cute
But
pajamas that
Tommy,
like
she's saying that
match.
she gets like stuff sent to her size up to 6.
Oh, so exciting.
I know.
Yeah.
Free people. You guys don't under free people. It's like they're expensive.
Yeah,
I mean,
I have
she
like
has
a
COVID and she's using up her
$780
voice
dress
for that.
from them that I've been dying to give to someone. It's a size 6. It's gorgeous. Like you'll love it
Look
for
at
summer.
Nachikita,
It's a
please.
red and white,
Does it
like
have the
almost
tags on it
checkered.
still?
Yes, everything does.
Can
So
we
if she
maintain
wants, like if she
Nachikita,
doesn't
please?
like it, she could literally like sell it on any
I have
platform.
I really do have a lot of free people stuff. So that's funny.
I'm
Like,
so excited for that.
So we have a
You
request
went
for
to the
dirty
Alps for
laundry.
this,
Do you have anything
Nachikita.
without the tags on it that's like well worn?
It has to be used. It can't be
Yeah.
brand new.
Can we just get your
Guys are
mailing
fucking
address?
disgusting.
Don't judge
I
me
know.
so
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not gonna give you my information though because I'm too,
Welcome to the
way
creepy
too
panel.
paranoid.
As long as it's used only.
Can
Can you
I
ship
could
it to
do?
Flow State or Top? Ship it to
I was gonna
Chev,
say,
and then
what I
Chev will
could
ship it to
do.
me.
Chev is not
Yeah.
interested.
Well, I
You
could
feel
get it to like
comfortable giving
Flow
Chev
State.
your address. Of everybody on the
No,
panel, you think Chev is the
no.
one that's
I
trustworthy.
don't even want him to know how tall I am. Like
And I don't want you
like
to
that.
think I
I'll
want
give you
to
his address.
know.
I've got it.
See, this is your little empowerment
Don't judge
STEM
me.
bullshit.
Like I
Is to
also
play the
have
poly boy
brand new
narrative
Someone
game
like
like
Flow State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be egoic.
Nice
like
alley-oop.
imagine every guy here being like, oh, Mo obviously wants everybody's dick here. No. And I don't expect in your equality bullshit, I don't expect that treatment either.
Chev, how much does it cost to mute you?
Well, there's a
What?
ticker across the bottom that has it's the price schedule to kick somebody.
No,
from the
no,
panel.
I leave for half.
No, he
You
doesn't.
cash app.
How much does it cost to meet you?
It's
You can-
$5 for 5 minutes, 10 for 50,
$5 for 5
20
minutes,
for an hour,
$50
50
for the rest of the show.
show.
Right now, I've got a Tommy discount going on. You cash at me in the next 5 minutes. He's off the rest of the night for $35.
The best night. But yeah, I have like some brand new.
Don't try to distract us with your underwear shit.
Too. So
Yeah, or you just
yeah,
come
I'll
up
have to
with some
send
of
it
the
your
underwear,
way.
and it will the next 5 days. No Tommy.
Only 5 days. Mo, by the way, you're gonna end up loving Tommy.
And that's who Chev is?
Chev. Yes, Chev is Tommy.
So why is he the way he
How long
is?
does that
Like,
take?
Oh, don't ask us that. We have
Yeah. No,
Oh,
nobody
you
knows.
guys are
He's-
also like, we don't know.
He's celibate.
Oh yeah.
Ah.
I know.
Ah.
It all comes together, doesn't it?
Oh my god.
Jen.
Got it all together.
So is that
Remember
what
that
happened?
one time he was one day
Why do you like
celibate?
Tommy so much?
Huh?
That's not being celibate anyway. Why do you like Tommy so much? What is it about him? What is it about him that is so redeeming and attractive
You're
to
asking
you?
me, Notch?
Yes, Jen. Yeah. Are you not Jen?
Why do I love Tommy so much? God.
Special.
I know. That's it. Well, he reminds me of my brother-in-law. I think that was the first.
Oh, you're trying to save him.
No, I'm not. No.
Your brother-in-law
no.
fucked up.
Don't make Tommy hate me.
I get it.
Tommy doesn't like if
I'm
I
asking
defend
you
him.
why why do you defend him so much? Is my
Yeah,
question.
No, I don't defend him. I don't.
Oh, yes, you do.
No, come on. Don't. He gets mad at me if I even do it, so I don't.
like she's been like nice about him, and he's like upset at that. And it's like a gorgeous woman is being nice to you, and you're being like an asshole to her. It's
Damn,
so
and
weird.
Sofa Queen is a hater. You got 5 more minutes. You got a hater down there. Congratulations.
Who?
And Sofa Queen, I appreciate the support.
Maybe I don't.
Angeline.
Maybe I don't.
Needs to go again.
Maybe I don't understand him. Maybe that's the problem.
Is that me?
I always say
No,
that
do
mommy's
you not know if
misunderstood.
you're Angeline, Mo? Of course you're not Angeline. You're Mo.
I didn't know Chev was a Tommy. So I'm big dumb.
Mo's
Oh,
got
yeah,
the COVID. She's congested. I mean,
yeah.
I
can't
just
taste
caught this
anything.
shit
I
from
can't
it.
smell.
BT just got
I'm
the COVID.
sorry.
Shit.
I just
Yeah.
caught it.
I might have
He's the
given
new
it.
Mark.
You got marked.
You got marked.
Can we talk about this for a minute?
I want to kill him
Like,
so
Now,
much.
Mo,
The
you
guy
can
is
say you
built
got
like a penis.
EBT'd.
Can we talk about this?
Another one coming.
The CV thing a little bit, and let's not use the full word if we can avoid it.
I appreciate you, Notch.
Oh, good idea.
That is a good idea.
Okay. So,
Oh my God, EBT.
Oh, man.
Done.
Dude, who the fuck is sneezing?
It sounds
He's
like
done. Write him
your
off.
head just exploded. I changed my photo to a bikini photo of like after I gained the weight, but just to I don't know, mess with Chief. Let's see if I can find something different. Edit audio avatar. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't have anything else.
We forgot what Notch was talking about anyways.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's not?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Now you sound like me. Who's that? Oh, here's my one where I look like Michael Jackson. There we go.
You
Okay, so that's a
can
totally
you
different.
crop it
That's
a little less
totally different
aggressively?
person.
Can we crop
That's a
out?
totally different
Oh no,
person.
that's me with the blonde hair filter on. And then I call it the Michael Jackson filter because it makes my nose look really tiny.
Looking sus, to be honest.
But you haven't seen me in real life.
New main order. Did I miss something?
Lindsay.
May I ask how
Oh,
old you are, Mo Love?
33,
Seven.
I'm guessing.
Ça va? Je sais comprendre pas.
Hey, new main order. I don't have
Parlez-vous
anything
français?
from you. Do I owe you a rain check for something?
Oh, Lindsay, tu es belle. You don't need any tiny nose filter. You're beautiful.
Are we speaking French now?
Tu parles en français?
Oh, she speaks French.
Oh.
Voulez-vous avec moi?
Oui,
Un
oui.
petit peu, un petit peu.
Oui, oui, in the poo-poo, you know?
What was the rain check for? Okay, Mo. You got a 5-minute bounce. Hang on.
Okay.
Cue up your good photos.
Maintenant, je suis fatigué.
Flo has the best photos.
Yeah, she lost me with the blonde Michael Jackson nose.
Wait, is she gone? Mo was cool. I liked her.
She's just backstage for 5 minutes. There are reverse buybacks, so you can buy her back up on stage. $5 investment doesn't seem bad for.
Yeah, quite the business model you got going here, Mr. Flowstick.
Well, I didn't invent it, and yeah.
No,
all you care is about money. Well, all you care
I
is
love
about
when
money
people
and-
make that complaint.
I mean, who doesn't like money? I mean,
You're a
Right.
grifter.
And like if you step back and think about it, what they're saying is, I mean, honestly, I can't really think of anything more of a good reason to do something than like to provide resources to yourself and your family.
Did you get my email?
Well, I'm not sure.
No. No, I guess you didn't.
I mean, I probably have it. Is what I'm
Flo's
saying.
been
I just
sick
am not
for
great at my
like a
emails.
week. He took like a week off, right? You were sick.
I was sick, then I was avoidant.
What did the email say, Notch? I'm nosy.
Probably nudes.
No, it's just about there's this character. I don't want to mention his name because I don't want to promote him. But
Where's Tommy at?
he came to this channel and he was accusing people of, well, it was accusing Flow State of being a grifter and just doing this for money, et cetera,
Yes.
And so we there's some people who made some videos about him. I did a little bit of research and then found out that he's a creep. Actually, he is actually a total narc. Except,
I don't think. Oh wait, I do have an email from you. There it is.
Don't be passive.
Well, I mean,
about it. Who is it?
Why he's doing that is because I told Sanity Machine that I wouldn't promote his channel again unless he paid me.
No.
But
Yeah,
that's who
no,
he's talking about.
No, don't mention that guy. He's fucking.
Oh,
insane.
Sanity Machine. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
fuck you.
He's the guy that he doesn't like anybody. He trolls everybody, right? He says.
Yeah.
Oh no! Unless you lick his boots, then you're
we
okay.
created a monster with that guy. He's out of control now, for sure.
Like,
I
what do you
actually thought
mean?
he was kind of like I was expecting more.
What was your involvement?
We were early on. He was a friend of ours for a little bit, and then there was a bit of pushback, and then he started making videos about us, and then we did some live videos about us, and then we introduced him to StreamYard and all that kind of shit, and now he's like on StreamYard all the time, streaming all the time, and
I provoked him a bit intentionally because I was thinking that he's rocking 150 viewers live, but it wasn't until later I realized that they're not real viewers. But
yeah, he wasn't doing lives until he came up on the streams that we were doing about him, which was shout out to him for actually coming up on those streams when we were talking shit on him. But the guy's totally unhinged, and if you like, he'll probably watch this and he'll do
Sanity Machine.
He'll do 24 hours of videos just on this one like 5-minute conversation probably.
Sanity Machine.
Get it, guy.
But we're the ones that are obsessed with him.
But he is pretty funny, though, right? From what I've heard.
We're talking about Sanity Machine.
Yeah, we're talking about him, and he's not funny. He really I'm not gonna lie. He was a disappointing troll. He didn't seem to offer much. I wasn't intellectually stimulated by talking to him at all. And I didn't even watch the full video he did about me. I watched like half of it. It was his commentary.
But this is my
boring.
beef. This is one of my beefs with Drew, though.
He's like a notch below. He's like
in the
a
height
one step
of what
below.
EBT
Like
is
Tommy.
talking about, like in the height of that shit, he just randomly, CBO just randomly is cool with him to sit there and lay out the Cecil thing one night. And that totally threw me for a loop. Like, what the fuck is going on here right now?
I don't know anything about this Cecil character, like, because Steven that Sanity Machine guy was like saying like he is a pervert.
Well, he got the stuff about Cecil from Drew, because Drew had the information on Cecil and dropped it.
I appreciate the layout Drew did. I just don't get why for that night it's like, I'll just bring my arch nemesis on at the moment and just be cool with him.
So what is the deal with Cecil then, EBT? Like,
No,
give us a
Cecil's
lowdown.
Cecil has this entire like backstory.
Stop.
That's pretty insane. But
I would love to
But
hear
is he-
his story.
he's like a nat sock, and then he has all these weird
Take what I just beat from like a year and a half
whatever.
chasing me
Let
and
Tommy
imagine like.
Tommy,
some
remember how we
legit
talked about
eyebrow
letting
raise.
people finish their sentences?
Well, you
It's
guys
fine,
aren't
it's
doing a
fine.
good
I'll yield.
job of
Tommy,
it.
shut the fuck up. Let
No,
EBT
I'll
speak. He's
yield.
talking.
He
No, I'm gonna yield
allegedly
to Tommy. I'm
solicited
yielding
a
to Tommy.
15-year-old girl over 4chan for sex for money. Thank
Okay,
you,
is that
Mike
true?
Drop. Could you not just drop that EBT, or are you drunk and stupid?
But is that true, EBT?
Not many people will label their
I
fucking
wouldn't have
name
gone.
on
I
4chan.
would have laid out the groundwork a little further because
Who cares, though?
Well, we need to
Tommy,
fast forward.
are
We
we
need,
going to
like,
call
you know.
you one of those things, Tommy? Do you want us to do
It's
that to
difficult.
you?
Oh no, because
It's
you
difficult
come on
when
Lord Church and
nobody's
try and imply I'm a
allowing
fucking meth
Well,
addict, and then
unfortunately,
when
I'm
you get
banned
off
in your
meth,
channel, Tommy, so I'm
Lord
not going
Church,
to
you
come over
call
there
me a
anymore.
meth addict.
Thank you, sir.
Like,
Wait.
don't pull a Smith right now. Just because you're sitting here being cool,
I'm
don't
not
think I'm
pulling
not going to
anything,
throw you
sir.
in a Razvan 220 and nuke it from orbit.
I'm just appalled by your hypocrisy right now.
I'm
Because
appalled by
you
yours.
don't want people making those allegations against you.
Oh well, I've questioned him personally on the machine live, and he doesn't take a good stance to like when people came at me about that shit. I immediately dropped the story, told him the truth, said fuck with that. It still took like a year to get you all off my back. This dude just sits and says, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care. Well, Drew led a police.
Here's the difference is that Cecil has this entire fucking backstory that you can look at. I mean, the guy has Reddit pages made about him. Like, you can Google his image and there's like hundreds of fucking images about
that's
this
an
guy.
incriminating aspect to
He's
it.
an entire character.
Hundreds of images?
Because originally I had told Cecil, Cecil, I'm old school 4chan. I get why would some jackass use his actual name in 4chan, but that jackass did the 4chan thing of taking a picture of yourself with a timestamp sign you're holding up, and the girl did it too. It's looking a little bad.
Wait, so
you're not smart enough to piece that together, are you, EBT? Enslaved by the
EBT,
bottle.
the only reason you know about this is because the information that we dug up on him that you watched that we
But since before I ever knew
you had no fucking
losers,
idea about what you're talking about before we fucking released
right, and you guys don't have any idea about what you talk about.
Shut the fuck up, Tommy.
Oh no, that's a fallacy you're
Shut the
losing
fuck
right
up,
now,
Tommy.
you fucking drunk ass.
Mo, did you just blow your nose with the speak?
Yeah, she doesn't care about getting laid anymore. She's in my club.
Mo. We hear you blowing your nose.
The only difference is when I don't care about getting laid, I don't got to change my picture 3 times and talk about my brawl stars out there.
I don't want you to want to lay me. That's why I just did that.
Mo,
I thought it was a really good
get a neti pot.
I thought it was a great entrance.
Sofa Queen wants to see this stream burn.
I'm trying, Sofa Queen, and I'm going to start with this guy that's already laden with that.
All right, fine. I accept your offer, Sofa Queen.
Now I want to do it again.
What was the offer?
Oh, I want to change my picture too. It really pissed him off.
No, can you get rid of Hosey? Replace Garden
Hi.
with Tommy, please.
Hold on.
Oh god, the mask. Oh, he's really good.
That's a trigger.
Tommy's like his eyes are twitching right now.
Stop it.
This is what you fucking people are like.
Yeah. Can we get rid of Garden Hose guy and put Tommy in his place?
So bad news. Tommy has rage quit the stream again.
Wow.
Nobody
Go
puts Tommy in the
figure.
back.
Oh,
I'm
no.
stuck around this
Tommy, please,
Don't judge me.
go.
You are the most enabling person I think I've met on here.
I
just want us to like
lovely.
Enabling? Is that
yeah,
it?
Like I
I just want us to hear.
Tell me.
You like Tommy to like.
I will put Tommy in back. I'll put anybody in back anytime I decide. I just wish I actually had more patience to let the pricing schedule work itself out.
That's a good wig for Wig Fridays. Tomorrow we're doing Wig Fridays.
Like, Aaron, you're repeating your bad digs at me. Like, you already did that one. I'm bored. Come out with a better one. If you're gonna put me down, try it
Sofa
again.
Queen, Merry Christmas to you as well. Tommy is welcome to come back. You're gonna have to find him though.
Bye.
Is that tape?
Why are all these people, all these women enabling Tommy? Like
I'm
he's
not
like
enabling
a
Tommy
Oh, I
like a
at all.
really
rabid
hope
dog.
Tommy heard me blow my
Rabid
nose. That was the whole
I mean,
point.
So you guys think that's what you guys think? I'm enabling him?
No,
People
no.
say that about me too. I just
but you do
enjoy the
defend him a
No,
whole
that's
lot.
a,
I
if
Not
just
you,
someone
Mo.
says that about you, it's their way of trying to make themselves feel better
Well,
because
that's just
you're
not
nice.
universally true.
No, but seriously, they're trying to make her feel bad for his bad behavior. He's the only one that
It
should
wasn't
held.
even so much of a guilt trip as an
No.
observation that yes, when Tommy's acting like a 5-year-old and he gets backstaged and you go, nobody backstages Tommy. Of course, Tommy can get
No, that's
backstage just
what.
like anybody.
That's not what she said,
Oh God,
though.
yes.
Oh well, then I misinterpreted it.
Backstage him. It's a joke. Like
Oh,
nobody
my
puts
bad, my
maybe
bad,
in
my
the
bad.
corner.
Yeah.
Nobody
Oh, okay.
puts Tommy backstage. It's always been
Okay,
something
I
I've
get it.
said.
So
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
being sarcastic. You're like being
Sarcastic.
deadpan about
Yes.
it. Yeah.
But I do
Okay.
support Tommy. So I don't want you guys
So
to
what
think
is it? Is it a bit or a non-bit?
I
Like, do you
support
support
Tommy
him?
too, and he
So
lies.
how much? And I think that I'm not going to add it to the banner,
Wait,
but
really
is it
quick.
safe to
Why
say,
did
Mo,
that
that for
chat?
$2 per blow, you can do custom nose blows into the microphone again?
Okay, how much for me to sneeze again?
Your sneezes aren't worth shit.
It's okay.
Really, man.
Mo's got
I
a
don't mean to
mask
be
on. Mo's
offensive,
got a
but
mask on now. I'm protected. I think I'm protected now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, my mask is just to infuriate people that are like, "Oh, I don't want to
No,
wear
it's
a
for my
mask. My
safety.
body, my
It's for my
choice."
safety,
And it's like,
ma'am.
oh, okay, so
Ma'am,
when you get
ma'am,
surgery done, do you ask them to not wear a mask? Like,
but
really?
Okay, there are times to wear masks
People are so
for sure. Like if
strange.
you're
I don't
painting a
know.
car, it's good to wear a mask. You know, but like to
But yeah,
prevent you
anti-maskers
getting
at the hospital, they should just be like,
you
I
have
want the
no idea where
doctor
you're at.
like spitting in my open like heart.
But
Like,
Mo,
Look,
but
ma'am, I know
Mo,
my
do
rights.
you know how big? Do you know how big a supposed virus is if it actually even existed? Do you know how big it is? It's like 50
hold
microns.
on. It sounds like you already. So what you're asking is a bad faith question because you've already decided an answer to something that is debatable, and also COVID
That image
19.
is totally a different
Well,
female, though.
I can't believe I'm not
coronavirus
ranking it in this stream. I'm
different.
not gonna
is
lie.
a real thing. The Wuhan respiratory, facility is a real
It's
place.
not. But let's just assume it is.
Have
Let's
you
just
ever
assume
been
that
to
it is, even
China?
if it.
Have you?
Yes, I've spent.
Oh, what
I
part?
mean,
spent many months.
he's
in China.
Turn on your
he is
camera,
China.
Notch.
He is China.
What
He's into
part?
Look at
he's
him.
into
Look
Tibet
at
right
this
now.
guy.
Okay,
I mean,
what parts of
he's the
China
token.
have
He's
you
the
been
token Asian
to?
guy of the panels, ma'am.
What parts of China have you been to?
I've been to Shanghai. I've been to Tianjin. I've been to Beijing.
Bangkok.
I've been to Hong Kong. I've been to
He likes
Kunming. I've been to
Bangkok a lot.
Xining. I mean,
Hong
like I've
Kong.
been
not
all
even
over
counting
China.
Hong
Thailand.
Kong is not in China.
It's part of China now. It doesn't matter.
No, it's a territory
Basically, it's all the
of, but
same.
it really shouldn't belong to China. But that's a whole
Okay,
different
fine.
discussion.
All right.
Anyway,
I've been to China.
Wuhan
I've been
is
to
a
more
real
parts of
place.
China than you have.
But Wuhan is a real place. It's a real place. And their
Wu.
business card
Wuhan.
literally says
It's
Wuhan
fantasy.
Respiratory Disease Center. Okay?
So
So
what?
the
He's
idea,
never eaten the bat soup either.
hold
I
on.
don't think.
No, he probably has. He
Coronaviruses
looks
is
like
the
a bat.
bat
He looks like a
existed
bat soup eater.
forever. Like, what do you think shingles, is or was or whatever? Like, what is it? The thing people, chicken pox, mumps, measles, all the things that in order to go to public school in America, you had to be like vaccinated for, all were once considered coronaviruses that didn't have a cure.
What about polio? What do you think about polio?
Okay, we have a vaccine against that. That's why you don't see that happening. Like, again, in America, you get vaccinated against
What
that
they
in order
say.
to go to public
That's the
schools.
narrative. That's the
Pardon?
narrative.
My kids don't get any
That's the
vaccines. Zero.
narrative?
None of
Same
them.
EBT. Same.
None of them.
Wait, that's the narrative? So
I've been
all the
fighting that fight
scientists,
since 2016.
all the scientists in the world got together and they said, we're going to make this stuff up together, boys.
Oh, okay. Well, we're going to appeal
Come
to
on.
authority then, I suppose, because
Okay,
all
sorry,
the
but
scientists that they
you
Well,
you
the
obviously
bioweapon was pretty much a failure. It didn't do a whole lot.
Oh wait, you're saying it was made here? You're
no, it's
saying
made
Part of
up.
5G towers, I
It's
heard.
made up.
it's not
It's made
made
up.
up.
There is no.
Nope. Have you? Okay, more fun questions.
What
You've
was
never
made
been to
up was the
Fort?
medical procedure when people got
Oh
sick and they
wow.
went into the hospital and they got put on a ventilator system and they blew out
Oh
their lungs.
gosh.
That's what was killing people.
No, it's not. As someone who has spent
And when this
way too much,
disappear,
I'm
Yes,
gonna
yeah.
talk real quick. As someone who has spent way too much of their adult life at Fort Detrick, and if you know a lot about viruses, you should know
Red
that place,
flag.
right?
Red
Do you know
flag.
Fort Detrick?
Yes, yep.
it's a military base,
Where
I
is
believe,
it?
ma'am.
Where is it?
Actually, I'm
Oh,
not
you
sure.
okay? So you guys haven't been there,
Fort
and
Detrick, that's Maryland, is it not?
yeah, because you just Googled it because you couldn't
No,
think off the top of your
I
head.
literally just said
But
it
you
as
guys
soon
were
as you
saying
said
you've
it.
been
But
there, but you
Mo,
haven't been. You
you
haven't
have been
been.
bought off the
Have you
panel.
ever been to
I
the
appreciate
Oh,
you
CDC?
no.
Because
joining.
I
we'll
don't
see you
know. You
later.
have a
Okay,
relative
Mo,
that
you
I
got to
works
am.
come
there.
back.
Adios, Fed.
Your
It's
time
Bye.
is up
okay. She'll be
in an
back.
hour.
Bye.
Mo, you'll come back.
Okay, look. I mean, like, I don't know where the hell people are at with all this because obviously she has,
I
she
like
has bought.
hearing that. I like hearing other people's. I like
Yeah, me
hearing
too.
it.
I do too, and I'm more than willing
Lou,
to have a
thank you for
conversation.
the I don't know what you'd even call that, act of generosity.
I like
Yeah,
telling them that
thank
they're
you.
retarded as well. I like that part of
Well,
it.
but look,
They wouldn't say
but here's
that.
the thing, like. I'm not going to say that, but like I
I
understand where
will.
people
I'll
are
say
at,
that.
but this is a real thing. This is a real thing in terms of
I
like
know.
having this discussion. I'm not talking about
I know.
the B word, right? Because it has not been proven to exist at
Well,
all
maybe she
in
needed
any
to
which form.
be in this group with us and hear our perspectives also. So maybe
Well,
She
she
has
yeah,
can come
been
I
back.
bought out
agree,
for an
but
hour. She can come back in an hour, or somebody can buy her out
Maybe
of.
she's
She is
AI
still
and she's just
backstage if somebody
harvesting
wants
information.
to rescue her.
She's AI with the COVID and
Yeah.
a cold, and she gave it to EBT.
Yeah, I got. Well,
but
I think I got over it.
this
I think I got over
Oh,
it.
you're over. Okay,
this
very good.
narrative that we're talking about is an important topic. Whichever side that you end up being on in terms of whether it exists or doesn't exist, whether you put the diaper on your face is going to work, because like the initial question was like, do you know how big a supposed B virus is? It's
I
like
say it's
50
6
microns,
inches, but
Oh my God.
right? Okay, if you have a mask and if it's 6 inches, then maybe it prevents something. But if it's like 50
Yeah,
microns
Flow
thick and
State's
then you have a
6
cotton
inch has
mask,
all kinds of viruses all over it for sure.
you have to round.
and then
Wasn't she saying that? Wasn't she kind of mocking the mask thing? From what I understood, I think
no, I
she was
don't think
mocking it.
so.
No,
I don't know.
maybe
I
I'm
don't. Anybody
misunderstanding.
that wears the mask and saying that they're mocking it, that's an automatic red flag to me.
Is
well.
it okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I mean, first of all, like, do you think a level
But
4
also, that was not her.
virus?
There's so many different images that she put up, and they were all not the same woman. Obviously,
It wasn't her. I know.
She's a real person. I haven't seen all the pictures, but I've Mo went on Fight Club quite a bit. So anybody who recognizes her, that's from where.
Okay, but still, like, whether she's real or not, this discussion about whether it exists or doesn't exist is still a thing and has to be had. This is a
Yeah.
big part of why we were in 2020, 2021, and 2022,
I
3 years
agree.
of quote-unquote lockdown and all that fucking nonsense. I mean, it's like
Because
the
of
main reason.
anti-maskers not locking down, right?
I'll be right back, you guys. Right.
Exactly. So like, and because of the narrative, they were able to shut down businesses. They were able to halt economies. They can, limit your ability to travel. So they were able to control a lot of the things happening in the globe. Okay, whatever. Okay, with this narrative, and people have to come to an understanding whether it's real or not. That's all. What's the cause of it? So you have the basic tenet whether it's a germ theory, which is there are viruses, bacteria, and all this kind of stuff exists and they make you sick, right? Or if there's terrain theory, which is the environment is causing you to get sick.
I think
One
it's
or the
both.
other.
I think it's both, though.
Well, it's a
I mean,
common, but yes, bacteria exist for sure. That's been proven.
yeah,
But
for
do
sure.
viruses exist? That's
We
the
don't,
that's the
I,
main narrative.
I don't think we actually know that. I'd agree with you.
Is air real?
Well, but air, yeah, it is. But like it is made up of
I'm just
many different
being,
components and stuff.
oh.
Whatever. But okay.
All right, Tommy is back.
Yay!
He got his.
Are you guys ready to cover some ground with the science legitimacy, or do you want to keep doing the back?
You know what? I've agreed to let you back on, but so
You didn't agree to shit. You're losing your credibility by making it gay for pay.
It's right here.
I
See
know
this?
that's not
Look
you.
at the screen. I said, and my
saw
response
it when
was,
they
Tommy
did
has
it,
rage
dickhead.
quit. Tommy has rage quit, but if you find him, he's allowed back on.
I was here. That's how smart you guys are. Yet I leave the backstage and you think I stop watching.
We know you keep watching.
No, we know, Tommy.
Not
you
always.
watch everything.
We're not dumb. We
Not
have degrees.
always.
We have degrees too, sir.
But here's the thing, like, I get it with Fight Club, but have you ever asked yourself why, of all the donos Pauly Boy gets, why he's not destroying his show by just letting people pay to make a voice stop? Nah, you wouldn't get it. The same way that Nachikita thinks it has to be black or white, like, it has to be fake. They just did it for control. No, they could make it in a lab so they could use it for control, and you're going to see that happen again with the online virus.
It has never been sequenced by anybody. Tommy.
No, we've only got the trail of the one guy in association with the lab and the paying and the admission they were doing the gain of function process. And then there's the kind of, I drove buses. There's kind of, during all that, I had the job of driving BA people and elderly
Why do you
people.
think they would even tell us about that, Tommy?
They didn't tell us. We found
Yes,
out.
they did.
Dickhead.
That was no.
Dickhead truth.
You didn't find that
drunk
out,
ass
Tommy.
Dickhead.
You didn't find that out. It was told to you.
Oh my god!
It was fed to you, that information. You didn't find
Right,
that
just
out.
like everything you
didn't
think
do
you're
no digging.
breaking on.
You didn't
Tell
do any
us about
digging. It was
Special
told
Forces
to you.
666, faggot.
Yeah, I could tell you a whole lot about that.
Tommy,
sir. What
people
is-
think
what's
I
the point?
enable
Say
you.
anything relevant.
Tommy, what do
You're
you think
a fucking
people
loser.
people think I enable you?
No, and actually, when I was mean to her, it's because she gets in my way of what I'm trying to do. Like, she'll be like, "Oh, don't kick this person." I'm like, "No, stand down,
so mad.
DJM."
Well, Notch thinks I enable you, so I guess I think I am an enabler. Maybe I need to.
No, well, I think you are. You're
probably,
supportive of Tommy
probably so.
for whatever reason.
Listen,
that was
DJM
what I was
is
curious
a
about.
very cool, supportive woman, but she's just a nice woman. She doesn't have the rationale, because I said woman. She doesn't
Tommy,
have the logic, the rationale.
Tommy underestimates me.
Well, and I said I'm a Tommy
I don't
supporter
underestimate
too,
how
and
many
he hates me.
penises you can handle at one time. And how faker is Paul when he said a girl only has 3 holes, how can she handle 5Ds? I was like, Paul, you don't know anything.
Well, she's got 3 holes and 2 hands, so I mean that's 5
Well,
guys.
now we know that somebody's wife knows how to do it besides DJM. Fucking, and maybe if you're drunk, limp
A
dick,
happy
could do
wife,
something
happy
she wouldn't
life,
need to
right?
use. Maybe your wife wouldn't need to please 5 men if your drunk ass could get it up once in a while.
Yeah, no, I do pretty well, Tommy. I don't have a
I
problem.
really
with
doubt
sir.
that.
Well,
I just wad it up like a McDonald's receipt and try to shove it in until something happens, you know?
No,
Fake it
just
till you
use
make
your
it.
credit card and they get off immediately. Just swipe your credit card down her ass crack and say that she can take that to the mall the next day. Oh, she'll be squirting out the ass like all over your fucking sheets. I'm happy to see.
That was the wrong one. This is what I want. I'm going to hurry up and screen record this before something happens to it.
there you go.
So before I forget, Flow State, the thing that Paulie wanted you to submit on, was it the paying for views?
No, it was having a $10,000
Poly.
donor.
What was it?
It was having a $10,000 donation from somebody just for.
When did he say that happened?
Well, I mean today again.
There's another 10,000. Another one, or
I think there's just one. I don't know.
I think I heard.
Talk
Yeah.
about live events, you get paid like $1,000 or $2,000, but 10,000 over like YouTube, I don't buy it either.
Yeah.
No, I've seen other channels that are pretty small sub count get 10K allegedly, and I think they're pretty sus as well. But
yeah, I mean,
I
think
just
it's
can't
very
imagine
true.
anybody donating that kind of money to somebody on YouTube. But I guess there might be people that have that kind of.
Well,
But is
the
it at
only
one
reason we have-
one
the only
time?
reason
At
we have
$10,000?
Yeah,
like
I've
Jack-
seen it happen on other
DJM,
channels.
please.
Shut up, please.
The only reason people like Jack Talcott
He's gonna
can
ban
say
you,
they
DJM.
can be like
know.
a life coach is because some motherfucker has that money to burn. But Paul getting 10 grand, I'm not buying.
So there's
maybe
what I heard from somebody else is that his uncle just died and Leslie's his aunt. That makes a lot more sense to me. I don't know, but when somebody says I got this $10,000 gift and is trying to flaunt it around, but not really give too much information, I mean, like, I just don't buy it. Is it possible?
Oh.
Anything's possible.
This
Is it
does
probable?
lend-
No.
This does lend to he's the upstate New York spoiled heroin addict boy. And if his uncle died and he got 10 grand, I can buy that. It was probably in the fucking will.
He's a trust fund baby. Is that what you're saying?
10
We
grand.
don't know, but
he's an
we can
MK
they're
holder.
irrelevant. I mean,
number one,
maybe
all his crime talk is bullshit.
but not just right. It is irrelevant. It really doesn't
Yeah.
matter what my opinion on his money is. I don't know why.
doesn't.
He's
But
stuck on
now
it.
Chiquita
But
can't
he
even
did
stand
bring
in
it
for
to the-
me showing him how to discern like fact from fiction, and now he wants to say, "Oh,
Tommy,
it's
you're
irrelevant,"
not gonna fucking teach me anything, you fucking dumbass.
because you're unwilling."
No, because I heard you
Yeah,
for
you're
the
sounding
past
like
many
Paul, you're
months.
sounding like
right.
Paul,
That
Tommy.
doesn't mean anything if you're not smart enough to understand what the information I give
I
you.
mean, I guarantee you I'm smarter than you.
No, you're
Yeah,
not. You
I'd have
think
to
you're
agree.
on a
I'd have
plate
to
You
agree.
planet,
barely
you
speak
dumbass.
English. You can barely speak English, man.
What the fuck are you
You're a
talking
dumbass.
about? See, you're just sitting here doing the same old poly boy ad
And I will
hominem.
fucking
You
kick your
can't
ass if
step
you,
to
if
me
you
on
want to
actual
fucking meet me
information.
somewhere. I
See,
will
all you
more
gotta
than
is
happy to
shut the
fucking wear
fuck
I
a
bet you won't do
Friday.
anything about it but complain on the internet.
Yeah, hey,
You
I'll pay
fucking piece of shit
for Tommy to
motherfucker.
fly to
Tommy,
fucking
I'll
You
pay.
have the money.
I'll
Come
pay
to
to
fucking India.
Tommy will. I'll pay Tommy to fly to the Himalayan mountains.
I'm not traveling
Yes,
anywhere.
please come.
Get his ass
I don't know
Please
what his
come.
faggot ass wants me to come to
I'm
India
fucking
about.
bored as fuck over here. I
Yo.
would
Yeah,
love to see your face.
because you're
Tommy,
with
you know he has
constant gook
nunchucks, right?
that thought you'd
You know he
find
has
spiritual
nunchucks.
enlightenment in the
Skinny
mountains
ass
of the Himalayas,
motherfucker.
and you were wrong, weren't you?
He's got nunchucks, Tommy.
What the fuck are you
Now,
talking
how
about?
the fuck
I
can
don't
you
even
be at
need
the top
anything.
of the fucking Himalayas and not understand you're on a globe?
He's gonna nunchuck your ass, dude. You're done. Tommy.
You
don't
think
need to.
that Gasian
I
can
don't
really
need to
swing
nunchuck his
nunchucks?
ass. I will
He'll
give
throw
you my
He'll
nunchuck.
ninja star your ass, Tommy.
He
You're
already
done,
lied
son.
to me about India gun laws. He can't do nunchucks.
He
Dude,
has a mount.
you don't think I can get a gun if I want to over here? You're
No, you told
dumbass.
me if I
You've
moved
never
to
even
India, I
been
could bring
to
all my
Dude,
guns,
he could
and
probably
that's not true.
meditate and kill you
No.
on the plane.
Hey,
before
drunk
you
guy,
get
can
there.
you let me talk to this Gasian, please? I don't like you, EBT.
I don't like you either, Tommy.
And I don't
Shut
like
the
you either.
fuck up!
I love you, Tommy. I don't like you, but I love you.
To
Well-
anybody that's ever.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I heard shattering. That's a
Yeah.
bad news bear.
Chipping off with the maiden
Tommy, all
voyage
you
of
do
the
is talk fucking
SS
shit.
drunk ass panel host.
That's all you do. All you do is talk shit, put people down. You don't,
No,
and
you're
you think
wrong.
everybody is fucking
No, you're
stupid.
wrong.
It's because
Only
he's
everybody else is fucking
preemptively
stupid.
rejecting people. It's a weird way of expressing love that he
No,
has.
you're all wrong because you won't shut up
It's
and just ask
okay.
the right
We
questions.
accept you.
I've seen
Go fuck
Tommy be
yourself. I'm
nice.
still gonna show what a fucking liar, fucking forgetful ass you are, fucking
See,
Jose.
if we were in person, I
See?
would just hug you and hold you and let you kick
Yeah.
it out.
No, you wouldn't. That's
Yeah.
assault.
Until
You
you
never
tell us
touch
to-
No,
someone
he needs a-
in
you were done crying.
2024.
He needs a
You
hug.
never touch
Tommy needs
someone
a
against
hug.
their will.
I would sneak up
Hug
behind
Tommy,
you
what
and
can
give
we
you
do?
the biggest from the back hug and just
I don't
hold
think you can do much
He
next,
needs
Peter.
a-
What
he needs to be
context are you
held.
asking in?
And rock him back and forth. Just give him a
Yes.
little rocking though
Hush,
too.
little Tommy.
Yeah, that's what he needs.
Now, did you guys
Just the
see that
caress
dumbass
It's
before
gonna be
on the
head,
call
okay.
you know,
saying
like
Everything's gonna be
Never
okay,
mind, I'll
Tommy.
just talk to the fucking
Every little
dog.
it's
Daddy's
gonna
thing.
be
here
all
now.
right, Tommy.
Daddy's here
It's
now.
gonna be all right.
Everything's okay.
Why do you
It's gonna
guys
be
say
okay,
that?
Tommy.
Yeah, that's a strategy of bullshit. What if I tell you it's gonna be all right? Because it's not.
Because you're
Not in your
going to
godless
It's not
hell.
gonna be
Philistine
okay.
ways.
What's gonna
Not in
happen,
your
Tommy?
uncircumcised, godless
on the
Philistine lives. It's not gonna be all right.
Uncircumcised? Is that what you just said?
I said uncircumcised
He brings
Philistine
up
asses.
uncircumcision a lot.
He does.
And
Why?
DJM, that to show how blank
Are you
you are, I've
circumcised?
already
Is that
told
is that
you what
because
that's
you're
from.
circumcised? Have you been mutilated, Tommy?
Is
Is
that
that what's
why
the deal?
you're not coming, Tom?
DJM, tell him why I say it.
Maybe that's why you're so angry, because you've been
I'm
mutilated
not
at birth.
angry.
Did you have some
He
bearded
I'm not
guy?
angry,
You
Gage.
just
You
rub
explained
the
it
nub
when you
nub.
told
I think
Tommy,
it's
and I
clear who
forgot.
Tommy works
Why?
for now.
See, this is
What
why you
happened?
guys are stupid. Because you just
If
say
you,
I'm angry and you think you're right.
if you stretch it over time, can it like
It's difficult to reattach that little part, you
maybe
know?
if
I
you
mean,
put like
once it's
weights
gone, it's
on it,
gone,
it
you know?
over time it
Maybe
will
if you
regain what
paid
was lost.
attention, I've already been on panels talking about the
He
elite
explained it. I
small club
forgot.
of men that are mad they lost their foreskin and they have that system to get it back. I'm not. I
Of
like being
what?
circumcised.
Of penis stretching? Shut up.
Why would you want to get it back? What? What? Hold up.
They're like.
Wait,
They're
so
like.
my brother-in-law,
This was a while ago when I saw it, but I
What's his
assume they're like
name?
the blue haired, the way women get purple and
Heath,
blue haired. They're like the dude
he's
version of
pissed
that,
off
probably.
he's pissed off at his mom that she got him circumcised.
Why?
Yeah, I did read a
Why?
4chan post that when they said in class that uncircumcised dicks are like whatever percentage more sensitive, that some kids started crying in class about it.
So,
I mean, do you want to last even a shorter amount of time? I mean, like,
so
what,
how does
what
he
the-
resolve this situation? He's angry at his mom. What does he want her to do about it to make
No,
this?
I don't, he's
Do you
like
wanna have a sea
45
urchin?
years
You wanna have
old
a
and he's
sea
still
urchin
pissed
in your
at her.
pants?
I don't know. She doesn't know
her,
what to do.
or whatever. Yeah.
We're losing
I'd say at
Barbie.
45. I'd say at 45, get over it. But the thing they're
Barbie.
I can't tell if you main screened her or if she's a clip.
No, but you guys, can I
guess
tell
'cause
you?
I didn't get
Can I
muted,
tell
it's
you
not a
something
clip.
that I
But
don't
it's gonna
tell
be a clip, I
anybody?
guarantee that's gonna be.
Yes.
I didn't I have 2 boys. I didn't circumcise them.
You tried, just like the shears couldn't handle the massive.
No, I mean I didn't have them. Yeah.
I'm just.
So.
I'm glad that I never had to
Before
make
God
that
right now, are
decision.
you the one that came up on panel on my last LARP church?
I don't think
wouldn't
that I
have
would
to
have
teach
it
you
done
to
either.
watch,
Luckily, I've never
go
had to
back
make
and
that
watch
decision.
all that kind of stuff.
I
Yes,
have a
you
trendy
do.
penis, but I don't know that I believe it's the right thing. But what do I know?
You're Venus's friend, right?
A trendy penis, I said.
I think there's like hygienic.
Do you see
hygienic
another
benefits
good
to it.
game on this panel?
Oh shit!
What?
I'm just asking Gigi
What are you
a
talking
simple
about?
question, and she's
Gigi's Venus's friend. Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
I
and
thought you were
she's
talking about
what?
penis.
Tommy, you know who I am.
Right, that's why I was like, why are you in the chat getting all mad about this?
Is that Paula
this
Abdul?
nuance.
No,
I'm
you're the
not
one who
getting
brought
mad.
up uncircumcised.
But were you saying I need to walk it like I talk it in that biblical sense?
No, I didn't. No, not you.
Okay, we're fine.
I didn't say that to you. I said that about Paul.
Oh God. Hey, you should try it on the nearest. You should try saying it to the
Yikes.
nearest brick wall. It'll do more good.
What the fuck is happening here?
No. My
I love you,
mistake.
Tommy.
You strategically chatted that when I was citing some like
Why the
biblical
fuck am I
shit.
here right now?
I don't know. That's what I
EBT,
ask
you're
every
here
time.
because
Oh,
you love
okay.
us.
No.
and fit in.
Yeah, no. I mean, because I've talked to you. I know we both believe basically the same way. I was
Yeah, except I
talking
believe
about
when we're
Paul.
stupid, you probably don't.
I'm gonna do my last minute Amazon shopping right now. Is what I'm gonna do.
Hey, EBT, remember whenever you were all drunk on your stream and you were like, Tom, you would
Yeah,
have
that's
come
like
up here?
every stream, Tommy. I mean, which one are you
Well,
talking
I know
about?
that. But you remember that part where you're like, oh, Tom, do you want to come up here? And I was like, yeah, hold your breath.
I know, because I love you, Tom. I love you, Tom.
And
We
did I
all love
come up?
Tom, and he's welcome and
No,
accepted
and
here.
he hates everybody. Like he pushes people away, Tommy. We just
Hey,
want to hug you.
Why?
We just
Somebody
want to love
donate
you.
$5
why do you want to
right
push
now and
everybody
We
see
just
away?
how
want to
much
love you,
flow
Tommy.
state
Let
loves
us,
me.
Tommy. Let us love
Throw
you.
$5
Let
to
us
get Tom
love
out
you,
here and
Tommy.
see how much flow state
Tommy,
loves
you
me.
know what? You're setting up for a group hug. You
Right
better
in
watch
the middle,
yourself,
man.
Buster.
He'll never come
Oh,
back. Don't do
you
that.
find me as weak as Polly Boy, do you?
Hey, Tommy.
If I had
No,
more people on
bring it in,
camera,
buddy.
no.
Yeah, but
Bring
just
it
as
in, buddy.
wrong.
I need
Just
Bring
as
it in,
wrong.
buddy.
we need to give
Let me
Tommy.
show Polly
Bring it
Boy how
in, Tommy. Bring it in. Tommy.
do it.
Hey, he came up for the hug.
Hey,
Group hug. Group
we
Okay,
love
wait,
you.
I'll
hug. You.
cam
We
up.
have
Do
to.
Hugs,
it.
Tommy.
Oh, we love you, Tommy.
Yeah.
Hugs,
We love
Tommy.
you.
Damn
I
it,
feel nothing.
you're about to make me put on clothes.
Even
I'm
don't
all ready
just
for
even
bed.
cammed up for the first time in hours just to give you
That
that
was
hug,
like the
Tom.
worst. I've seen you guys group hug before. That was a shit group hug.
It was. There was no coordination
It's
here.
It's
You
pretty
people
gay,
were on
but
your own
you needed
timing.
it, Tommy. You needed it, sir.
But you know what? I'll edit it and it'll be better with a few effects.
All
some
you
touch
need
ups.
is love.
You can edit as many
Not.
participants complying
has
at
a
once
good
as you
voice.
want. My reaction will give nothing.
Oh, I can splice in a different reaction from any video of you.
Oh yeah, you've got so many happy reactions from me.
You're not very happy.
But now that you mention it, that's why Paul will co-create
I would
with me
expect the
whether he
servant
likes
of
it or
God
not.
to be happier than you are.
Paul will co-create with you. That's cool.
Whether he likes it or not. So will you now, Chiquita? Have you not
I don't
seen
really
my
listen.
editing prowess?
Paul is
No,
a
I
Tommy.
don't. I'm
Tommy
unsubscribed to
is
you.
a-
I
I'm
don't. I
gonna
don't
make
watch
Paul
any of your
co-create
videos.
with
editing.
Paul and then make Paul
And other
interrupt
than
him.
this channel, wherever you are, I avoid watching you. That's what I do.
Right, so that's why you're stupid when you try and say, Tommy, all you do is, and you all fail like that.
I don't
I'm
feel
not
like
watching.
I'm
Same
I
way,
watch
it's
Tommy
like when
everywhere he
Drew,
goes.
when
If
Drew
Tommy's
used to
not
go
there,
around
I'm
saying,
not-
I've
I'm not-
never
if
seen
Tommy's
him
not
say
there, I'm not
anything
watching.
good. Never.
Tommy
I've
says
seen
lots
you.
of good
I've heard
things.
you say
of
good
him
stuff.
talking about Tommy. Go find a clip, Tommy. Don't worry, we'll fucking wait of me talking about your bitch ass because it don't fucking happen. So shut the
Oh,
fuck
no,
up.
you email me, you fucking tranny whore.
I emailed your bitch ass. You fucking wish I emailed you.
Are you
Bitch,
denying that
please.
right now? I'll pull
God,
the fuck
Yeah,
up,
Tommy,
ho.
I gotta put our business
I
out there
got
like that.
I
It's
got
so
emails like you. I got emails from you like you got a dick.
What?
It's just because you always asking when I'm gonna put my dick in your mouth again. Why you gotta
I would let it because, as they all know, I don't
Bam.
want to be typecast as a straight.
Well, that's kind of fucking gay, Tommy.
It's a
I mean,
feminine
honestly,
thing.
if I was gonna do some gay shit,
Fucking
it
dick
would
is being
probably be
gay.
with like
Every dot
What?
right before I teabag.
I'm sorry, you guys just love cramping bits and styles. I'm just saying, if I was gonna do some gay shit,
Dude, Tommy, do you need a? I think Tommy needs a hug
I even
again.
tell
Tommy,
them that like there's a
Tommy.
punchline coming and they just can't have it because they're haters. They're loser, failure, haters.
Loser, failure, hater. Where'd you get that from?
Oh, you don't get it now, Chiquita. I will gladly rip that dude off and throw it in space. And that's who you try and Sulu to, you Gaysian.
You.
Oh my God.
You wish you could Sulu.
I'm being. See, the thing is, you can say that anywhere I go. I'm being a Sulu over here in the enterprise of Flow State. I'm
Right,
Zulu over here.
Yeah, that's his bad.
I don't even know what it means to be Zulu.
Okay,
He's talking
Asian.
about, he's talking about fucking Star Trek.
Only
a
Sulu
character
was the
named
Gasian
Sulu.
that could actually like fight and whoop ass.
Y'all are nerds. I would have give you wedgies.
Yeah, no, I probably would have hitched up Tommy to the back of my truck.
Tommy would be that loud,
am.
fun nerd
Everybody
who always
repeat
made a lot of
after me.
noise and a big fight about it, but never got anywhere.
Repeat after me. I am Sofa Queen. We Todd did.
Yeah, nobody's repeating after you, Tommy. You failed.
We saw it coming from a mile away, motherfucker.
Yeah,
Who you
it's
think you're
called
fucking with?
Aqua Teen, faggot.
Yeah,
Your millennial
we
ass
all
doesn't
know what
remember
you're talking
Aqua
about.
Teen
Yeah,
Hunger
we've
Force?
all seen it. It's
Dancing is.
That
one
dude
caught
eats
me off
some
guard. I hadn't
dinosaur
seen-
bones.
I hadn't seen that one yet. It caught me off guard. It was like,
Dude, that's a fat ass kid.
Flo, I'm gonna go to.
Dude,
I'm going
chomping
to
on
bed.
some T-Rex bones.
You're going to bed?
Really? Did they
Stop.
show
I
up
have
already?
to get to bed. Good night,
All
you
right.
guys.
Well,
Are we
thank you
not?
for coming up.
Good night.
Thank you, guys.
Nice to
GG.
Now
see
we're
you.
really going to be mean to Tommy since you're leaving. He's fucked now.
Tommy. Okay, love you
I mean,
guys.
you're fucked
Night.
now.
I'm celibate.
We're going to wedgie him till his butthole bleeds. He doesn't care.
You have to
So
say
once
no
again,
homo after that.
I'm gonna wedge
shout
him
out
until he
to
gets a
all
camel
the
toe.
actual lovers. Stop paying this man for anything that involves.
What happened to Tommy? He
See,
just
that's-
slipped, fell, and landed in the back.
Where Tommy?
Oh my
Where
God.
Tommy go? Where Tommy go? Where Tommy
So-
go? No more
Tommy's
Tommy.
doing this thing where he's
No more
like
Tommy.
trying to steal donations out from other people to give to this homeless dude who's ripping him off. This homeless guy told Tommy he needs $50 to get his job back. Can you believe, Tommy? How do you explain yourself being so goddamn gullible?
Well, you let me explain myself instead
Ooh,
of
yeah.
acting
You know, I
like you're a
sent Tommy
man
money, he sent
talking
it
for
back.
another man. Now you're just gonna kick me.
I'm just gonna kick you because you're grandstanding.
No, I sent Tommy money. He sent it back with a nasty message, and I did not appreciate it. I did.
Did you
not
get your dick
appreciate
pic
it.
at least?
No, nothing.
Fuck.
Nothing.
Would you like to answer the
Share it.
question without
Share it,
grandstanding?
You got
Florida State.
ripped
It's on
off.
my community page. Share it.
You got ripped
Share
off.
it to the.
I don't even know how to.
Oh,
work
are we dunking Tommy now? Is that what's happening?
I told.
That's been done before.
Didn't we warn what would happen when Don't Judge Me left? Tommy would get wedgie till his butthole bleeds, and now it's bleeding.
Old Love will give you $50 to bring her back. So that's an offer.
What happened?
Old Love
well,
will give you
Mo,
$50 to bring.
do the super chat. I'll take it. Super chat or Cash App.
Cash App is better because YouTube will take like 30-40% of that. So
Cash App is better, but
Good to know.
yeah.
and I'm more than happy to have this.
42.
Old Love.
Mo, and you didn't even make good on the last time you bribed me. I don't believe that you're a member. Turn mic on.
That's my message from Illumitami. Fuck off, heretic, faggot. Sent my $5 back.
Oh.
I was trying to help your dog, Tommy. Tommy's dog got coronavirus.
Damn.
Oh
I
no.
tried to send him
No.
some money.
I can't leave you back up here because somebody bought you off. But
Who, me?
yeah, I accept your bribe. Just make through on it. Yeah. I actually bumped her up on accident.
Yeah, she can
All
still
you
hear
need
you
is
even
love.
if you don't bring her up.
Love. Tommy would just use any donations to get scammed by a homeless guy who basically looked at him and said, Tommy, I'm going to scam you. I need $50 to get my job back. For shame.
I mean, if only Tommy's like hundreds of thousands of dollars were liquid, like, you know, maybe he could help these people. I don't quite understand.
Notch.
I don't
A
understand.
C and
how that
5.
works. Oh, Notch got kicked out. Fuck.
Notch got 5.
I'm coming up next here.
Mo, I don't know why you're buying. I said I accept your offer. I just haven't got it yet. And somebody else paid to have you removed. Like, I can't just bring you back up. I got to follow my own rules. I even can get kicked from my own panel. If Tommy was serious about being angry at me, he would kick me from my own panel. But he won't do that.
Let's go, Moneybags.
His money's all tied up in his millions of investments.
Put your money where your mouth is, sir. But now it's boring, though. So,
I mean, I was sort of expecting you to cook because that's what some people were asking for.
well, come on. Nobody ain't gave me no money to cook, so I ain't gonna cook.
That's true.
I ain't got none to cook on at this moment. Shit, it's fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. I need to go to bed.
Honestly, I need to go to bed too.
What time is it?
So nobody
Hi,
bothered
everybody. I just
Hi,
wanted to say
Gigi.
hi. You know, I didn't want to interrupt.
That's another female in that picture, Mo. Come on, you're not fooling us with these profile pics, man.
So hold on,
What?
Mo, in the chat box to the right of where you type your messages, there's the $sign. That's how you click the $sign icon. Go ahead.
I'm just here to watch Barbie's reactions to these fucking retards on your panel. Is the only reason that I'm here. I mean, like,
Oh yeah, not you're not above the program. Everyone's worth goes on the chopping block, mine included.
I mean, how is Trash Pump guy pumping water out of a pond? How is he still on here? Ain't never said shit the whole stream.
I don't know.
What's up
Is
with
that what's
that?
happening?
I'm not really sure actually
same
at all.
thing.
That's what that is.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
got a water pump in a pond. He's pumping water somewhere.
At night too. It's dark. Wherever he's at, it's dark.
Dark outside.
It looks like to me. I don't know.
No, it's still he's got like a floodlight on.
Has the light been changing?
No, it
I don't
hasn't.
know.
It's been like the same
Yeah, the whole
color.
time it's been the
Yeah.
same.
Yeah, I don't know. And nobody's streaming to another channel.
Oh, I didn't.
You
even
were
see it.
earlier.
I was.
Dr. Ake. Dr. Ake has been up here before.
I could have, but I don't want anybody to know that I'm here.
Nobody will know.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Finally.
10 minutes warning.
I think none of us want to know you're here.
I swear.
I don't have a
Now,
problem with that.
is Drake? Oh, I'm sorry, you guys didn't pick up on that. Do I read Drake in the chat sometimes over in the cult place as Dr. Alke? Like ALKE? Because he's a culted up hater, if that's who I think it is.
I don't know. I don't have any idea.
And I'm glad you and Paul's dispute wasn't over the purchasing of.
I'm gonna
subs,
send
'cause
Tommy $10
I've got that
right
shit
now
dead to
on
rights.
Cash App.
I better not have nobody. I better not catch anybody letting Paul deny he bought subs, because he bought subs out the app.
Yeah, he actually really hasn't pushed back on that.
Because he knows I'm right. And I also painted him off in the corner before he could say, I'm not the one that used the card. I didn't click that buy. Yeah, that's probably what he did to double speak that he never bought subs. He either had Moose or his old lady do it. And by old lady, I mean that in the most literal sense.
Yeah, he definitely bought subs. Like it just.
I can prove it too. I got them receipts. Snafu.
Here's the
Blue, a
receipts.
bunch
His
of
channel
guys.
size doubled. His viewers remained flat in a week.
Yeah, his subs
I didn't know
doubled in a month. Nothing else changed. If anything, he's losing views. I used to say
We don't
openly,
promote
yeah.
Tommy's
I used to say,
pickpocketing here.
I used to
Did
say
I
the
get kicked?
average
Did
is
I get?
like
Did I
1.2.
get? Did somebody pay for me to get kicked?
No, I dunked you.
Fuck you, Don.
It's how we sober dudes up. You dunk.
Are
'em
we
hot,
not
dunk
going to
'em
mention
cold. Dunk 'em
TML?
hot, dunk 'em
TML
cold.
used the same excuse when he bought subscribers. Are we just going to ignore that as well? I guess I don't know.
It doesn't matter if you bought subscribers if
Oh,
you're not
now it doesn't
denying
matter.
it.
Now it doesn't matter.
It's about the hypocrisy and the lying. you
Oh,
drunk
it's about the
shit.
hypocrisy and the lying. Wow.
I mean, Jack.
Somebody else
So
says the
my
exact
understanding
same
of
thing, and it doesn't
TML is
matter.
that somebody else bought him subs for a day and then they went away. I don't know. I haven't been doing
And
investigations.
that's probably like a view purchase. I think.
But
you
I
can
don't
purchase views.
hold myself any obligation to call everybody out equally. If I call one person out, I'll do whatever the fuck I want.
I know,
like
and
to.
EBT is so culted up to Paul. Is it not
How am I
obvious
culted
why?
up to Paul, dude? You're fucking retarded.
Because you're sitting here.
Never once
interrupting
have
me to
I
defend
never
him.
once have I cucked to Paul ever, sir. You're
Okay,
fucking
so
retarded.
why can you not grasp why
You're
I
the one
will
that's
grill-
obsessed with him. All
Just
you can
talk
do
over
is
me,
talk
you drunk
about Paul.
faggot.
All you can do is talk about Paul.
No, you go over there more than I talk
When do
about
I
him,
ever
faggot.
go over there? When do I ever go over there?
I can show those receipts.
Yeah, like
You're too drunk
what,
to remember.
3 times I've
You
ever been
know
over
what
at
else you don't
Paul's?
remember? You know what else you don't remember? That stream you think you privated
Dude,
and deleted that I still
Steel
own.
trap. Steel trap, sir. Steel trap. Like an elephant.
Right.
Right.
Steel trap for whiskey.
Yeah, that too. That too.
Until you're
At least
pissing
I
it
don't
out.
invent my own kind of narrative like you do, sir.
Oh, you very much do.
No, sir.
You've
I
been
do
sitting
not.
up here doing it tonight with these jokers.
Oh, did I?
Mo, what the fuck?
No, pull that back up. I didn't get to read it. What did it say?
Yeah, I didn't get to read it
Um.
Oh, she was doing it.
I mean, first of all,
undocumented
yeah, never mind.
I mean,
immigrant.
it doesn't even make sense.
Hey,
Wait, she's against undocumented immigrants, and she jabbed up.
She
masked
loves
up her
undocumented
picture.
immigrants.
She's so worried about masking up. She does it for her picture in case she's gonna get us sick.
Notch probably has dual citizenship, right?
Notch is
No, he just can't come
not
back 'cause he
living
didn't
in the
jab up.
U.S.
Like he's gonna stay over there so long. By the time he wants to come back, they're gonna require a jab to travel. You didn't think of that, did you, genius?
They could have did that if they already wanted to.
No,
do
it's
that.
just it's
Dude,
just
wait till they
not
require
worth
it to go
responding
to the 50 different states. Wait till you can't cross state lines without that shit.
It's
Wait
true. I
till
mean, they
you
can
need
do it.
a mark to buy and sell.
Yeah,
You
what
uncircumcised
We
Philistine.
know. What the fuck is up with you and your fucking circumcision?
Well, you wouldn't know because it's biblical.
Probably not done correctly either, would be my guess.
Oh, my dick looks great. Ask every girl that's ever basked on it.
Basked
No.
on it.
Fast on me.
All right, can you give a reference then? I will follow up on that
yes,
request.
I can.
need
And
a
this is the
reference.
same one that embarrassed Paul into shutting the fuck up about dick swinging. When your dick is as big as mine, every blowjob becomes a stage for a girl to perform and tell you how big your fucking dick is.
So I just needed the name and like a number or Facebook.
All of them.
I more specific. Just one is fine.
I don't remember all the names.
Can you remember one?
He asked you for one.
Yeah, why would I
All right, well,
Brian
this-
O'Shea that
I need
shit?
open invitation to anybody who has seen Tommy's penis. We would love to hear from
Jesus, that could be half the internet for all I know.
you. Could be,
I
but
mean-
you know,
I mean,
here's
once
the
those
first
pics-
person.
once
First
the
person
pic
coming to
goes
testify
from
about your
me to
penis is
them.
here.
Okay,
Snap,
no, I
snap,
just wanna know
welcome.
what
What do you have to
Nacho
say about
pizza-
Tommy's penis?
Finally. No, come on.
Did you really just drop Snafu? Did you really just try
Yeah,
and
no,
drop Snafu?
Snafu doesn't have rights. I blocked him in the chat because he's doing his thing. He's not going to come up here and do his fucking thing.
Celia, what the fuck would you know about what a real Christian sounds like? and I've already covered.
You're not a
this,
real
Celia.
Christian. You're not
Who
a
the
real
fuck-
Christian.
What
What's
the
a real
fuck is
Christian?
an unbeliever, Discworld,
can everybody stop
uncircumcised
saying that? It's
Philistine
so
like you to
fucking
say who's a
overplayed at
Christian?
this point.
I mean, I have the
Okay,
hat.
what,
I think
what
I'm the one
qualifies
qualified to do
you?
it.
What qualifies you to be a Christian then?
My faith. Now,
Oh,
how
okay.
are you such this smart discerner that you forgot over a year and a half we're playing a bunch of games? We got nuance, we got acting, we got characters. I'm fucking Chev right now, and you
Hey,
get mad.
EBT, you might want to educate these fucktards about scripture like Gigi. She claims that we were born without sin.
I can't work with. I don't work.
These narratives
Any
from these
panel
witches
that
are
hosts
fucking
this too
ridiculous.
freely
Gigi, go
Shut
read your
up.
fucking
Chev, has
Bible.
no
I don't
young
care
money,
what
has
you
no
have to
human
say.
autonomy,
Just
has
shut up
no
and go away.
officer,
You're a fucking
detective.
bitch ass witch,
I
Gigi.
don't
trying to
care.
say
I
narrative.
don't care.
You
I
fucking
don't
cunt.
care.
You're a
Yep, I hit the wrong
Look, what
person.
are you? Just go away. All you do is sound like Satan.
I've never met Gigi. I've never seen her in the
Hi.
chats. I don't know anything what she's saying. I will write that down in my notebook though, Snafu. I will take that into consideration.
No, I'm not a bad person.
I didn't say you're a bad person. I didn't say
No,
anything.
I know.
I'm not passing any judgment.
No,
whatsoever.
I know. I just said it. That's all. I didn't mean you said I was a bad person. I didn't mean that.
I think
I just
you're
meant
using
I'm not a bad person.
yeah, you know.
I'm a
Optics
good
are high,
person.
yo. Optics are high.
Yeah, optics are high. Yeah. So. Where's Tommy? Tommy, come back, sir.
Hi, Barbie.
Hi. I was letting the
Barbie
guys leave
holds.
their dick.
She holds
I
the
didn't get to
show.
say. Well, I didn't get to say hi to her because everybody was laughing so much, so I was just waiting.
Well, I mean, for me, like, because there are so many different, I don't know, denomination of Christians out there, and then everybody
Oh
thinks that
God,
they're the
are we
real
gonna
one,
get
while
into
there are
that? No,
other
we're not
fake
gonna
ass.
get into that, are we?
No, I don't want to get into it, but like Tommy mentions it all the time that he's a real Christian, right?
No, and
Okay, but like
everybody
his
says
behavior.
they're a real Christian, and everybody says, "Well, you're not a Christian." It's just so fucking cringe. It's like
I don't think we know who the real
I
Christian
don't
is.
disagree.
I think we just
I
have
don't
to do our own
disagree.
thing.
being a
Yeah,
Christian
I
doesn't
agree
mean
with
that
that.
you're a perfect human being. Doesn't mean that you're not going to engage in any sinful activity. It doesn't mean that you're never gonna be a complete fucking douchebag on the internet. Like none of that has anything to do whether or not can be considered a Christian. Being a Christian is
Okay, fine.
believing
But
that Jesus Christ is an incarnated God and came to save humanity.
Fine.
Like it doesn't mean that you're
That's
perfect
fine.
and that you're without sin. That's not what
I
it means.
get it. I understand that, and I
I
agree
mean,
with you. Let's
what
just
about
say,
just
so
being a
why
Jesus
mention it?
believer, no Christian? I mean,
If
that's me.
But
I
why?
don't call
Why?
myself a Christian. I
Well,
say I'm a
that's
Jesus believer.
that's a distinction without a difference, in my opinion.
Okay.
Okay, but like, why, like, unless you want to put yourself on a pedestal, right? And then like Tommy, who comes on to these panels all the time and say, "Oh, I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian."
I agree.
Like this.
I
Okay,
agree.
like,
I'll agree with you on that. Yeah, I don't like people that come out here and say that you're not a Christian and I'm the top Christian. That's fucking bullshit, and that makes it all look fucking retarded.
yeah, but why is he doing that all the time then? That's my point. I can agree with you all the tenets that a
Well,
Christian should
because I
be,
would
whatever,
say that
and it
I don't
doesn't mean
think I don't think
then you
Tommy really is a
then
Christian. Like, is that what you want to get out of
no, there you go. Here we go again. There you go again. Somebody's a real Christian and somebody's not. My point is that.
But nobody's the judge of that, other than in reality, nobody's going to be able to judge that.
I agree. So don't need to mention it then.
Yes,
If there's only one judge.
100%, that was my point.
Yeah. So my point is that
but he likes to mention that. That's the whole point of LARP Church, is so that he can call out people and say that they're not Christian, but he's the uber Christian out here policing these streets, as he calls them, and exposing people for some I don't know what it's retarded. It's retarded. But
if I were trying to convince people to not become Christian, I would do what Snafu Snaps does. Just saying.
Exactly.
But it's equally the same as like in the spiritual community as well, because them motherfuckers can't agree on anything either. So I mean, it's like not as if there's any kind of difference between any kind of community in general. Nobody can actually seem to agree on anything, especially on the internet. Like everybody disagrees with each other to some extent, and then when they do agree, it's on some kind of fucking bullshit. But you know, I don't know. That shit's just so dumb to me. This whole calling somebody, you know, this whole, I don't know. It's
I
so
think everybody
overplayed.
should not be judging. If you're not judging, then you don't have
Right.
to fight about it. You know, just believe what you
Well,
believe,
okay.
but nobody has to get mad about what somebody else believes. You know?
Well, yeah,
That's
I
just
agree
what
with
I
that.
think.
Like, I think there's two problems mainly. One, hypocrisy. Like, if you have certain tenets or principles that you adhere by, then you have to. And I don't mean you have to be perfect about it. Like, right? Like, none of us are perfect in any way. That's not what I'm talking about. Okay. We all have some amount of hypocrisy, but like keep it to yourself, in my mind. Like, you know, we understand how we should be behaving towards one another, but judging people because they are not Christian or they're Buddhist or Muslim or, you know, not Christian enough, right? You don't get to decide in these panels, like unless you are like really above like everybody else. And even if you are, like, what right do you have? What right do you have to tell other people like what they should or should not be?
Exactly.
Well, I mean, like,
Exactly.
I mean, what is a right though? I mean, would kind of be where I'd go at with that. But yeah, no, I mean, I don't think it's beneficial though in a lot of these aspects. But also, I mean, if you are a Christian, there's no reason to be nice to enemies of your God, though. I mean, that would be not productive necessarily. But the way that you address that, or you know, try to explain that to other people, should be done in a way that might, you know, influence them to consider your position. But just coming straight out and just being like, well, you're going to hell or something, that's fucking retarded. You know, but
luckily, for the first time ever, we can resolve decisively who is the best Christian at the new poll on Flow State.
Oh my gosh. Those are the options. I'm not even going to vote. Sorry.
damn, I'm not even in
You've
the
already graduated. You're.
I'm not even in the poll.
No,
Well,
you're already in like the first layer of heaven. You're a saint. You're Saint
I'm not
EDT.
Christian. Yeah, I'm not even Christian. I'm Catholic. Totally different thing.
I'm trying to console you and tell you that you made it to sainthood. But if you want to dwell in not getting added to the list, you got to step up your angry, obnoxious game.
This is tough. This is a tough decision. I'm actually gonna have to consider this. You know what? I'm going with my boy. I'm going with my boy TBE. Damn, 31% on TBE. Okay, I think I picked the right one. Dude, who's this Tony M guy? I'm full of excuses. That's bullshit. Yeah, okay, sure.
I'm honestly a little surprised Tommy's running in last place. Snafu's beating Tommy. Oh, now they're tied.
Oh, Lord.
It's a tight race here. Snafu. Dipped to last, came back up.
It's an interesting poll. You know, my second choice probably would have been Snafu, though. He surprised me. Although I've heard him say some pretty blasphemous things from my position, but you know, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't like to really debate that kind of stuff on this kind of shit. But I think if you have a belief, there should be you should be able to defend it, and there should be kind of guidelines that kind of structure your belief. Because if not, I mean, what's the point? You just
I would think that if you have a belief system and it's not able to withstand scrutiny, it's that flaw is or that problem is probably something man created, right? Like that's probably a good signal that you're on the wrong path. Not that I'm trying to get into the debate.
Well, perhaps, but
so-
that doesn't mean that the individual believer necessarily has to be able to defend against every single attack that somebody would be able to bring against it. You know, like I guess there'd be
Sure.
levels to it. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
not every
how can it be
Christian
like-
needs to be a not every Christian has to be a theologian. You know, like it's not like, you know. So
No, that's not what's required of anybody. I think if you have some basic principles or tenets, you know, like you have to live up to them the best you can. Not to mean that you got to be perfect, but at least you have some principles that you have. And that's, I mean, I'm not even arguing about what principles they are. Whatever principles that, like a Christian, quote unquote, believes in, you should live up to that as much as possible.
That's what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say.
There's this basic natural law that I believe it should be ingrained within everybody, and everybody should be able to express that to some ability, and there should be a certain amount of compassion that you should be able to express to anybody, even whether or not they agree in your entire position or not. You should always be able to give that charity and compassion to other people that may disagree with you. For sure.
Well, that's what I was gonna, like Notch said was I think the best defense on somebody, if you believe in something, it seems like you have to respect it or you don't believe it, and you have to really try to walk it and live it. If you believe in that, if you have faith in that, then that's what you do. You're trying to, by your actions and the way you live, you know, and knowing, you know, knowing about what you're worshiping, but not pushing it on somebody else or not judging them for believing a different way.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
the main
I don't
thing.
believe in proselytizing people necessarily, but I mean, if people are going to attack something, going to attack your faith, then you should be able to defend. You should try to defend it, whether or not you have the full-fledged ability to do it. But I mean, like, you know, even my faith, like, proselytizing is not promoted. You know, we're not going out there, you know, evangelizing, you know, the heathens and stuff like that. That's not the purpose of it, you know.
But that's a philosophical position, though, in my mind, because like there are others. I mean, like if you genuinely believe that you know, you need to convert people to save their souls and such, in their mind, the people who proselytize, like people who go evangelize, they think they're doing a good thing, right?
Yeah.
So in their position, that they are being a good human beings by saving souls, you know, because they
It
believe
sounds
they're in the right.
blasphemous
And
to me. Thinking that God needs
And
you to
there are-
save souls that He's condemning. There's some sort of a, I don't know.
I'm not arguing about that.
I think at the end of the day, it's only the individual that's.
It's about the intention. It's about the intention behind it. You know, like you can say that they have Stockholm syndrome, or there's something off about their presentment. That's fine. I'm not even arguing about that. I'm talking about the genuine intention of the people who are, you know, putting themselves out there in that way. I don't agree with it. I'm more in this. I'm more on the line of like, hey, I do my thing, and I don't like labels, because like your behavior, the way you actually think and interact with people, shows more about you than whatever labels that you want to put on yourself.
That's true.
The labels don't mean jack shit to me at the end of the day. I don't care if you call yourself a Christian or a Hindu or a Buddhist. I want to know what your behavior is. I want to know what you say and how you say them. I want to know what your philosophy is. Are you consistent? Are you logical? These are all more of a factor to me than anything else.
Are you circumcised?
Yeah, well, that's the most important one right there.
You know, it's weird. America is like the one place where like people get unreligiously circumcised as a common practice, which I think it really needs to be considered. Is that like it's a common practice in America for young boys to get circumcised without any kind of religious reason for them to get circumcised.
It's a fashion statement. It's trendy penis, like I said.
It's
That's why I
fucked
was
up.
circumcised.
Have you seen they have this board where they strap the infant down to this like board? It's like a
I have
formed
not
like
seen it.
with
Sounds.
straps.
I'm
They
sure
put
it's
the,
gross.
you know, and then it was not until like the early 90s because medical science believed that infants didn't feel any pain whatsoever. So they felt like there was no need to give anesthesia or anything to the infant when they were circumcising them. So they would say that the screams and the cries of the infant were just normal. It wasn't actually implying that they were engaging in any pain or whatsoever. But now, when they do circumcisions for infants, they do use some kind of anesthesia before they do the cutting. But they literally strap the child to like this board thing, and it's pretty fucked up. There's a whole documentary about it that's pretty interesting. I think.
When did they make that switch?
It was like early 90s when the medical science started saying that infants do actually experience pain.
No shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, of course they do.
What I wonder is what, like, obviously I don't remember it, but you know, you just have to wonder what temperament changes that makes in somebody.
But I mean, there has to be a study that's done for that. But I mean, like, there's a kind of like a spiritual, quote unquote, spiritual reason to conduct that circumcision. I mean, there are cases of babies getting syphilis from their rabbis, right? Like, because they do this like practice of like sucking the blood of the baby.
I've heard about that.
Ew.
And they actually got syphilis from that practice, you know, and you know, the whole homosexuality thing is quite big over in that Middle Eastern country, and some of the Middle Eastern countries, you know. I mean, like, I think it's quite messed up. I think it's kind of like a way to, I don't know, bring people towards messed upness in psychologically speaking.
That would be my guess. It seems like a good way to instill trauma and anger early. Yeah. But what do I know?
Absolutely.
All I know is that my penis is trendy.
Yeah,
Mine
I don't
isn't.
know. I recommend everybody watch that documentary. I think it's called like American Circumcision or some shit. But
Not going to.
no, it's really mind blowing though. I mean, but there also is kind of like, I mean, is there like a medical benefit to it? Like, are circumcised penises less likely to develop, you know, different kind of diseases and stuff, or yeast infections and all this other kind of shit? Like, so there's one part of it that says, well, maybe there's a medical benefit to it that's not religious, but for the most part, it seems like American children are being forced into a Jewish ritual that they're being sold as if it's not being a religious ritual, and being sold as, like Flow State's saying, where it's trendy, or you know, that the uncircumcised penis looks better than the circumcised penis, you know, like and then even with pornography, like, you know, most pornographic videos are going to have a male with the circumcised penis. So like, females are being programmed for circumcised penises, and let's be honest, fucking uncircumcised penises look fucking weird. Let's be honest. Like,
So,
and I'm only saying that because I'm a circumcised man. I'm just saying, uncircumcised
But here's the
penises
thing.
look fucking weird. Let's be real.
That is a relative term. That's a relative term, because if the norm was uncircumcised penises, then circumcised penises would look weird, right?
No, they still fucking look weird.
No?
They still fucking look weird.
No, like if the norm
I don't know.
was
I don't know, Nachi.
uncircumcised-
I'm not looking at penises all day, sir.
Well, no, you're the one
sometimes
who
you are
mentioned
like.
that they look weird. Obviously, you said that you have seen uncircumcised penises, and they look weird to you.
Yeah,
That's
you know,
by
like,
your own admission.
the older
by your own
you know, the older I get, it's trying to retain what they took from me. So like it's gradually becoming uncircumcised the older. Yeah, you know, it's like it doesn't matter if it's cold.
working.
It doesn't matter if it's colder. It's
Well,
just
that's
gradually
weird.
going
Well,
back.
that's
Can you
weird.
schedule a touch up? Like when a tattoo starts to fade or something, you know?
Yeah, no,
Get that recircumcised, you know, maybe even more circumcised.
What made you look at this sentence and go, I'm going to hit enter?
Me?
What do you have to type? Like uncircumcised penises? Is that what you have to type?
That comment on the screen. I mean, I get what he's saying. Point taken. Still, phrasing awareness would do wonders.
My son's penises.
Don't-
So
Yeah,
I don't know.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Well, grammatically speaking, it should be sons with apostrophe on the outside, so you keep the plural with the son, so that you can maintain the penises that is attached to the son. But if you have a singular, if you're, I am being nitpicky. It is true, but if you have the son singular with penises plural, I mean that's a little bit suspect.
But I think it is safe to say that the only reason that we think circumcised penises look normal is not because it's normal. It's not normal. Right.
No, it seems like it'd be like so much more hassle, though. I mean, if you gotta unroll that shit,
to wash your penis.
Unroll that shit, like, fuck that.
I mean,
dude. Like,
I don't
cut that
know
shit.
that I agree.
Cut that shit off before I remember it, and just save me the time. Just save me the fucking time. Like, add that up. Like, if
You have a lot more
cost
material on your
benefit-
ears than we
cost
need to. Can we
benefit-
get what are earlobes even for, really? Though,
Well, they got the sound, but I mean, like, you got to unroll that shit every time and wash behind. Like, yeah, it's cost benefit analysis, right there.
yeah,
Cut
you do
that
save a
shit
lot
off
of time
before
not
I
having to
know I
wash
had
your
it.
penis.
Yeah.
I heard it's better not
It makes
to
sense.
shampoo every day and not to wash your penis really ever.
It makes a lot of sense to me.
What? You dirty
Yeah, if you just like the hand, you know, the hand dryers that blow out hot air. If you just give it a dusting, like a warm dusting every now and then. But I don't know. That's why I'm circumcised. I don't have to wash it ever. Also, it looks fucking sleek.
Sleek.
In the convertible with the top laid back, you know, like
It's so aerodynamic and
It is.
ergonomic as well.
I mean, it just.
What's
makes sense.
everyone's mental pictures like right now?
I mean, I'm thinking about uncircumcised one and how gross they look.
God.
It looks like a damn sea cucumber.
Everybody's thinking about my dick in a convertible. You're welcome. It's even better than you're imagining.
I'm thinking about that French movie. You ever watch that weird French movie?
There's so
I
many.
don't-
Which one in particular?
The one where the guy talks to his dick all the time, and it's a.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet. The guy who talks to his dick all the time.
Yeah. It's called the Marquis. It's called the Marquis.
Oh yeah, no. It's a puppet. It's a puppet one, right? It's the French.
Yes,
where
yeah.
they-
Yes,
yeah. That's a good one. That is a good one.
Yeah, that's a good one.
The storyline I need. The guy that talks to his dick.
Yeah, it's called the
Yeah, but he has like multiple personalities. Basically, his dick has like a personality of itself. And
It's
then
like about the
himself
French.
is like-
It's like about the French
Every dude
Revolution
here has
time and
talked
stuff.
to their dick at some point.
No, but this guy,
No.
He's like having like full conversation.
And every dude here has like played with their dick and had it talk to somebody else and let him.
Yes. That's why it's
Hey,
funny because
you-
there's
you should
truth
pull-
to
you
what
should
he's
pull
talking
up
about,
some-
but he takes
You
it
should
to an
pull up some
extreme.
clip. You should pull up a clip on what I'm talking about. Flow state.
I wasn't
You
paying
just
attention,
said-
but if you
you
have a
just
link,
said
I'll
clip.
consider it.
EVT, you just said clit. We heard you.
Damn. Yeah. Hold on, I'll send one to the chat. Oh, motherfucker!
It is kind of entertaining, actually. It's because it's like intellectual.
It
It's
is, and
intellectual.
it's historical as well. It's like about the French Revolution and stuff as well. But yeah, I'll find a clip real quick. Anyways, talk so much yourselves.
So,
Hope my
Barbie.
kids never ask me, Mom, what were you doing the other night? I was at home in the bed like normal grandmas. Don't worry about what the fuck I was doing.
Hey, Drake, are you here? Drake, check.
He's in the yard.
Yes.
Right
Yes,
on. Have you
I'm
been
here.
here the whole time?
Yeah, but I've been really busy.
All right. Well, I was just checking in
you
on you.
wouldn't believe.
What do you think about circumcised penises?
Yeah.
I'm just messing.
Yeah, well, I'm glad no silly bastard did it to me before I was big enough. No,
Before you're big enough?
Pun intended.
Well, without my knowledge, without my consent.
So you gave consent?
No, of course not. Don't be ridiculous.
No, he wasn't big enough yet.
Pea shyness.
Look, okay. The simple answer is no.
Right on.
Jonathan, you want to get over pea shyness? Get arrested sometime.
Damn, I'm the opposite. I don't want to shit in public, but I'll piss wherever.
I never
wherever.
wanted to shit in public, but when there's one toilet in the middle of the room, like by the time you're done, like a month later, you're not even equipped playing cards to take a shit.
Did you know when I went to school, like they took all the doors off all the fucking toilet stalls? So like
you went to one of those schools.
Yeah, dude. When you had to take a shit, it was like the most embarrassing thing. Like everybody
What?
would just come in and make fun of you. Yeah, there was no doors on the stalls, so like you were
Are you
terrified.
serious?
Yeah, you were terrified to take a shit because everybody would come in and just stand there and and just fucking point at you and laugh. Oh, you're taking a shit. Oh, like it was just so embarrassing.
What was
shit.
the reasoning behind that? Was it because
there
of
was no reason behind it? Was just to make it like horrible to be a kid at school and have to take a shit. Yeah, it was just
so you just have to get used to like people watching you take a shit, and then you get accustomed to that.
Well, the idea
what kind
was
of psychological
that, like,
damage
the idea
would
was
that
like,
do?
well, you're doing something bad because you could close the door. Well, you can see the motherfucker's feet underneath the thing. And, like it was so retarded. It was traumatizing.
Hey, you blokes. Let's talk about something a little bit more productive, please.
Oh, okay. Sorry,
yesterday,
that wasn't very productive.
The day before yesterday, I was onto my property came 6 policemen and 3 police cars and one from the next suburb. They arrested me and confiscated my phone, and they showed me a warrant that was the name of the complainant was blocked out and the signature of the magistrate was blocked out. And I said, how the hell do you expect me to recognize that? And they said, well, that's a copy. And I said, well, I want the original. No, we don't give the original to anybody. But anyway, 2 hours later, after they pulled up 30 plants and wandered around my whole property, they actually gave me back my telephone and unarrested me.
So what? Where are you? Like
the far southwest corner of Western Australia.
Was it for pot?
Yeah.
I mean, when I got raided the first time, I requested a warrant, or a copy of the warrant, and they kind of waved a manila envelope at me, and I said I can't read through that, and then they just took me to jail. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I mean, it sounds about par for the course.
Yeah, but this policeman, he actually knows me. He's been onto my property probably about 10 times in the last couple of years. So he knows me quite well. And he knows I don't bugger around with bits of paper.
He has a hard-on for you. He's been coming after you for a number of years, yeah? So he wanted to arrest you for some time now.
No, he doesn't want to arrest me. No,
What's
he told me. He's
But he
just
did.
doing his job. If his boss tells him that they've had a tip off, he's got to follow it up.
That's
They
bullshit.
only follow up. Well,
they enforce the laws that they choose
are.
to enforce. When it comes to drug stuff, you choose to enforce that stuff, right?
Get 6 policemen on your property for no reason. I mean, like they're there to do something. You know, it's not by accident that they're there.
Who is even
No,
talking?
they were
Is it the water pump guy?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Are you stealing somebody's water?
No,
I would imagine that's security cameras because is that security cameras?
No, it's just it's hanging up on the wall. It's just my little internet camera.
Oh. Huh.
No, I've got 100 acres here. I've got masses of water. I can irrigate acres of land. My only problem is I've got nobody who wants to do anything. All of the capable workers in the district are away working for big companies and earning lots of money. Oi.
I bet it is. Yeah, I bet you don't have a bunch of migrant workers like we do here.
They do.
You won't.
Do they?
You won't.
Yeah. Like it'll be
I don't know. I
like,
assume it's harder to sneak across the border of the ocean.
Well, I mean, just because Mexico is not right there, that doesn't mean there aren't other poor countries nearby Australia who are, willing to go over there, right?
Touche.
I mean, Australia is not even a real place. So, I mean, what are we even talking about?
We have to consider that, though.
Totally fake and gay.
Australia is more like England than they are like anybody else, I think.
So what would you do with what would you do with the land if you had workers like pot or multiple things like?
I think you can probably grow. It's totally illegal here, but they don't usually prosecute people for less than for less than like 5 plants or something.
But I mean, that's not a viable business model for that much land. Like, what would you do with that? Like,
hey, at the moment, I've got 10 sheep and 40 alpacas, and I've got gardens and vegetables and fruit. I've got everything I need.
Oi.
I stayed at a hotel one time that was hosting simultaneously a bankers convention and an alpaca convention, and that was the weirdest fucking weekend. Alpacas are kind of mean.
You know, Owen Benjamin told a bunch of people to buy alpacas, and now they're all mad because they went broke buying alpacas.
I don't know, but they don't like drunk bankers coming and fucking around with their trailers.
Do you treat them like sheep? Do you like shear them and then like use their wool?
We tried.
Yeah, no. Hey, I've got a bloke that comes every year, and he actually travels around the globe. He travels right the way around and comes back each year, and he shears all my alpacas, and he cuts their toenails.
Around the globe, yeah.
Oh God. Does he travels around the world to cut alpaca hair?
Yes. Yeah.
Damn.
He'll be in South America, and he'll be in islands, and he'll all over the world, and he's got a vehicle and equipment in every country, and he just flies around and shears alpacas.
Why is it so hard to do?
That's
I
cool.
need to start up a hustle.
Well, I mean, he makes pretty good money. He works here for a day, and he gets like $2,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can shave an alpaca for $2,000. There's a will and a razor. There's a way.
How hard could it be?
I used to shear sheep. It couldn't be that hard.
I bet you need like
they're
a fucking
like
head camera,
ganglier than a sheep, I think, you know.
Yeah, they're tall.
Yeah, no, you've got to put a rope on each leg and spread eagle them.
I've already got experience at that. Next.
I've seen camel get sheared when I was in Mongolia, and they do this whole process. They have to tie them down. They have to tie their legs up. They have to put them on their side. They're
Fuck
so
yeah.
big, you know, and they get really aggressive though too. The camels.
It's better when they resist them.
And with sheep, you do this. You do the same thing. You grab them and throw them over on their side and wrap their legs like a rodeo wrap on their legs, and then you just start shearing away.
But what we really need to be doing is to find out how to bloody get the upper hand on these bloody parasites that are running the bloody show at the moment.
Yeah.
You need to bring enough awareness to enough people. That's like really the only way I see anything being done, because they have their own control system, right? So they've been creating the infrastructure and the system in which we are all living in for a very long period of time. But vast majority of people in the world are unaware of even their existence or in the mechanisms that they are a part of. The people here, even us, the so-called truthers, we still argue about shit that is actually quite basic, in my opinion. You know, but you know, if enough people really become aware of it, then you know they have no power. The elite, so-called elite, they could not control, you know, even 50% of the population, right? But right now, 90% of the population or plus are under their influence. They don't even know the existence of the Illuminati and the secret societies and like most of the stuff that we're talking about. Okay. So that's the only way. You have to bring awareness to yourself and you have to bring awareness to others.
But I believe the way to bring awareness, and I've been trying a long time here, right? I've been fighting the system since I was 7 years old, and I'm 75 now, right? And I'm going to give it a real bloody good go. And I tell you what, the best way to get through to the zombies that watch TV is to make something or create something that is so unusual that the mainstream media will film it because it's a different sort of an event. And in that event, there will be a message that can maybe wake a large percentage of them up. All they need to know is that...
Well, there's a discomfort level, right? Like, people aren't going to do anything if it's not really a problem in their life. So as long as enough people are comfortable enough, nothing's gonna be done.
It's true. It's true, because like that's part of that's the bread and circus aspect of it. Go ahead, sir. Didn't mean to interrupt.
It would only take a handful of people. I know how to do it. I'm trying to accumulate the number of people, and at the moment I can't find enough people that'll actually stand up with no fear of death, and that's all you need. And all we need to do is we only need to sever the artery of the parasite. It'll die and shrivel up. And we know what the veins are. We know where the information travels to them. And if you have a look at a map, there's not many entrances where it comes into Australia, for example.
Yeah, well, like most of the media is controlled by them, one thing, and the other, they will rather see the world burn down to the crispy ground than to relinquish their power at all. They are psychopaths.
I mean, I think that we need to also like acknowledge the fact that all of us are participants in the system to a large degree. Like, we like to see ourselves as separate, but all of us are talking to each other on technology that was probably built in with slave labor in China.
No, well, I mean, okay, but like, I mean, you're not wrong in that sense, but the thing is, like, we do talk about
things that are, kind of pertinent to this kind of reality though too. Like very few of the vast majority of people are willing to even talk about a lot of the topics that we engage in, much less research, right? So like, yeah, we are using, so technology is neutral, just like money. A gun is neutral. Like it depends on
We're
like
talking
whose
about
hand
the
is it.
economic exploitation of the technology.
It's
Anyways,
like
go on.
unavoidable.
It's a tangent. It's not whatever. I will concede that it may not be directly on topic.
Yeah, like we're gonna have to still work with like what are we gonna do? Send like carrier pigeons to each other and then talk to each other that way? That's not gonna happen. We have the internet.
Well, the reason that governments, for instance, have the power they do is because they provide incentives to enough people, right? I vote them to give me your money. So really, it won't stop until people actually like gain a moral perspective or something and decide to stop requesting the payoffs. What essentially is a payoff from the government. So
It's dual. Like the government should stop offering, but people should stop accepting. But like vast majority of people, if you push them into a situation, then it's like a homeless person. Like they're more than happy to get the money from the devil if they have to.
Well, this is why democracy is trash.
Well, we know that. I mean, like like we can talk about the philosophical tenets of democracy. It's only good if everybody understood what they're voting for. They have to be well educated. You have to have a well educated and well informed society to have democracy to be effective. But that's not the case.
Imagine if we all still had our foreskins. How grand society.
It would be hard to drive around in my convertible how I like to.
Hey, if I really genuinely felt that that was gonna, that's how I can contribute to society, then I'm more than willing to give my foreskin, whatever.
You probably already did. It's probably already on some celebrity's face cream at this point. Oh my
god.
Mine.
Yeah, have you people read Plato's Republic? Because that's what you need to read. Plato's Republic.
I have read bits of it, sir.
I've read it.
Yes, I have read. I've read bits of it.
I have not read it. With a reminder.
What about it specifically? Are you saying?
You're talking about the philosopher king, yeah?
His conclusion was that the only good society that could prevail for a long time would be one that was controlled by the elders, who are the philosopher kings.
Yeah. I mean,
philosopher kings is what we need.
Yes, it's like the Marcus Aurelius type that we need. Like
there's a lot of other fucked up shit in the Republic as well, like that. The masses couldn't eat meat, and that everybody would be put on the vegetarian diet, and only the wealthy would be able to eat meat, and all kinds of other fucked up shit like that.
Hey, and look what they're trying to do.
Exactly.
Well, yeah. But they're like,
and why would we want to be ruled by this self-elected technocratic society of philosopher kings that are behind the scenes? That's exactly what's happening. I mean, like that. It's not something to aspire to. It's actually what we should.
Well, I mean, like, no. Well, I guess like the question is, you're already under rulership, whether you like it or not. And it's not democracy nor republic. It's a form of oligarchy, and the people who actually matter are behind the scenes, and everything else that is like given to you about voting and protesting is just nonsense given to the masses. Okay. So the question is what is it? What is a philosopher king? That's the question. And why are we even interested in having a philosopher king? Do you know who Marcus Aurelius is? Do you know who you know, like you know, like the King Arthur types. Do you know who they are and why they were considered good kings or good emperors, you know, during their reign, compared to like Caesar
I mean,
or somebody else?
King Arthur is probably not an actual real king, but
No. I mean, it's based on a real thing, though. The King Arthur is based on a real individual who existed.
Yeah, it's like archetype kind of fiction kind
Yeah,
of
it's an
thing.
archetype.
A realist, I would say, is probably real. You know, the behind Stoicism and all that kind of stuff. But King Arthur, I you know, I don't know about that. But even like Caesar, though, I mean, was Caesar necessarily? It depends on what side of the coin you're on that, right? And that's a itself. But he was good for Rome,
Well,
was he
yeah.
not?
No, like the whole expansion. I mean, like you know, like you can, like Nero, for example. Like you can say, like he also was a kind of a tyrant, and he was a good emperor in the sense that he, you know, expanded, you know, the Roman Empire. But like he was not good for his people. You know, there are a lot of people who are in power who are not good for their people. They enslave them, right?
Yeah, but the philosopher kings though are kind of like these shadowy type of people that are rolling behind the scenes that they're
No.
not public figures perhaps.
No. That's not what a philosopher king is. A philosopher king is essentially a person who doesn't really want to be king, but is given all the powers of a king to just, you know, facilitate, because like the whole, like, you know, a hierarchy is the most efficient system. That's why military is run on a hierarchical system. It's the most efficient system. It's not a real democracy. It's not a republic. People are not voting. Like you have generals who command colonels to command, you know, majors to command the soldiers, etc. It's a hierarchical system. It's an efficient system. So if you have a good individual, like if you had like Jesus, let's just say we say Jesus, and if Jesus came to earth now, I'm more than happy that Jesus be king. Let him rule.
If you look at the recent history, right, that guy Gaddafi, he was the closest thing you'll see today to a philosopher king, and look what they did to him. Go and research how he used to treat his people.
Yep.
He was a very good
He
man.
lived very simply. He didn't live in a palace. He had a regular, like, you know, even below average place where he resided in. He brought water, fresh water, and then you were able to get education that was paid back. You can pay back with very low interest rate. He wanted to bring the denier, the African gold currency system, right, and to bring Africa together, because that would have made Africa much more rich compared to Europe, because they actually held more gold in the grounds of Africa than they had in Europe and America. So there are a lot of things that he did that made him actually a good like a leader.
What if Jack Talcott was king?
I would not put Jack Talcott in that position. I don't trust Jack Talcott to be a good leader personally. I like him,
but
you know,
he wants
but I
to
don't
end.
think he'll be a
He
good
wants
leader.
to end wars and legal secrets, though.
I
So
also
you
want
love
to end
war.
wars and legal secrets.
So you're saying you want war and legal secrets, then?
No, war is unavoidable when there are psychopaths out there.
Exactly.
And they
you're
want to.
against our King Talcott.
No, but like my position is that like I don't want war. I don't go into war because I want to, but I need to. Do you see the difference?
No difference.
No, don't see it.
No, okay.
Exactly
I
the
don't
same.
want to go to war.
Hey,
but I need to go.
hey, dumbass. Hey, dumbass.
Talcott Express.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm not sure if I'm actually communicating over here or not, but
no, we are. We're just
gaslighting you.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, like war is necessary.
Hey,
unfortunately.
dumbass. Hey, dumbass.
We get it. You love violence.
Yeah. You want wars
right.
and legal secrets. We get it.
Well, secrets are necessary also, unfortunately. You know, because you don't want your enemy to know what you are capable of. Like if you're an open book, you are putting yourself in a
there's no
position.
enemies if we don't have war, sir.
Or secrets. If we don't have secrets,
yeah.
there will be no war.
No war.
You haven't been listening to Jack at all.
It's pretty simple.
I don't get why he
Yeah,
doesn't
you're
get it.
right. I'm a dumbass, so that's why I don't really understand. My
We
apologies.
can only explain it to you. We can't understand it for you.
Or even understand it ourselves.
That's correct, but that's not necessary.
Well, we just parrot the things that other people say, and we sound smart by doing that. And you know,
No, you
that's
see,
how, like,
once
the whole
we get rid of
society-
money, and then there's this magical
Free
system
will.
that we can institute this magical system where everybody can just get whatever they want without having to do anything, and then it'll be great, and then we won't have wars or legal secrets. I mean, like, I don't know why people are not listening to this guy. I mean, like, this shit is really pretty fucking simple.
I've never heard.
You know what's
anything.
funny? Like even in the imagination of a future setting like the Star Trek, where like you're on Earth, where people don't have any money, like every need is provided for on Earth, but still they have ships, you know, with phasers and proton torpedoes and whatnot, right?
Right.
And even on ships, you know, they
you
still
were
have
in that. You were in that series, right? You were one of the characters in the Star Trek.
I had several characters there when I was on Star Trek.
That's where I remember you. That's why you look so familiar.
You're thinking
half
of
the
Night of
Asian
the Living
characters were
Dragon.
me. I was on Voyager as well as that Korean guy. You know, that's
Wilma, where do
with
you
that
stand
half
on
Borg.
foreskin?
Nachi, I'm
I
sorry,
am,
you're looking for intellectual conversation because it's really late over here and this side
It
of the
is
world.
late here.
And I think we're
And
all
we're
kind of
pretty
silly.
stupid anyways, like
Yeah.
just from
I
baseline.
apologize. I apologize.
Expect nothing.
Like, I have to roll with it. I have to roll with it. So yeah, we were talking about foreskins, right?
Right.
Fuck
Or you were, yes.
I mean, we were, but Dr. A kind of made us feel like maybe we were not being losers by talking about foreskins, but I'm playing with mine right now, what's left of it. It's pretty nice.
That's disgusting.
What we
I did not hear before I went to fucking bed.
Things you never
Go
thought
to
you'd
bed.
say on the internet.
Yep. Mo, you should get back up here because you're entertaining and half the room can't stand you and half the room can stand you. You can always make us some money, right? Or not me, but you can make you can
I like
make
the way you pimp.
flow some money.
So what channel do you know her from, Lindsay?
I know her from about 3 different rooms.
Most of them are on
And-
OnlyFans.
Yeah, at first I just didn't know what to make of her. I don't know. Are you still here? I just didn't know what to make of her. We butted heads a few times, and then I kind of got used to her just the way she is, and kind of accepted her that way because I knew exactly what I was going to get. And she's actually pretty nice once you just kind of accept how she is. Kind of like, I guess I would say Tommy, even though you were just talking about why do the girls like him. I think it's that people don't necessarily like him as much as they say, hey, that's just Tommy. That's what you're going to get. You know what you're going to get. Does that make sense?
I know what I'm going to get from. Yeah, I know what
It
I'm going to
makes
get from
sense
Tommy.
to
That
me,
doesn't make me like him.
I had a similar experience with Mo. She's easy to butt heads with. But yeah, I don't know. Same thing.
She's actually pretty gentle. She's just, I don't know, she's funny.
And the thing that it took me a minute to recognize is that she is sincere in her insanity. That's all I really ask.
Yeah, you get up here, girl.
That is a positive aspect. That is a positive point. I think I take sincerity over fake niceness.
She's absolutely sincere and she's good-willed, but if anyone messes with her, she'll attack them like a little attack dog. So at the same time, I compare her to Tommy in a way because so many people attack him, right? So he's just like, F you right off the bat. But if you get to know him a little bit and understand his views and see his more serious side and see there's more sides to him and more depth, you kind of go, oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
You don't have to marry him.
yeah,
You just get him.
I get Tommy. He just thinks that he's smarter than everybody else when he's not. And then the other thing that I do see some good qualities about Tommy. I don't think he's as insane or as stupid as he presents himself to be. It's his approach. It's his approach that I have a problem with.
He's pretty fucking smart. I think that he's pretty smart. He's just immature.
It's exactly the same thing with Mo.
And I'm not
You
even
understand?
sure if that's immature, if it's tactics. Sorry.
They're having fun. It's kind of like milking this circus.
Milking. Yep.
Milking it.
Milk it. Milking
Milking the circus, right? And it's crazy, and you're just going to join in and not care and float over the heads of everybody and
just milk
join
it
the mosh pit.
right
Yeah.
right over their heads.
You need to milk it hard.
And and then you don't have to turn that into cottage cheese, right?
What?
Notch. I mean, I guess that would make sense if I guess it makes sense.
It just got real ugly, didn't it?
Yeah, man, everything went all wrong.
Yeah,
and of
the
all the
cottage
kinds
cheese.
of cheese, the grossest fucking one.
He did it.
I knew you would be offended by that. That's
He's
why I
playing
said
the
it.
game
I know
now.
you don't like.
I know, and I don't know that I want him to go back to trying to squeeze sincere conversation out of foreskin discourse. Squeeze.
Well, I mean, like I'm gonna give up. I want to talk about foreskins now.
No way.
Let's talk about foreskins.
Okay.
What do you
You
think about
first.
foreskins then? See, what are your opinions
Horace.
about foreskins?
What do you
If I
think
were to
what do you
tell
think
the
they
truth-
do with all of the foreskins?
Oh gosh.
Where do
you
they
asked me
go?
that? Ask the doctor.
There
Where
a
do they
big
go,
pile
right?
of foreskins.
What do they do with them? That's what I wonder.
Do they keep them in a jar?
What do you think Stretch Armstrongs are made out of?
This could have gone from semi interesting but kind of perverse to disgusting. It just went. The jar thing was pretty disgusting.
They have to go somewhere, though.
Absolutely. Just like what do you do with the lipo fat, right? I
It
wouldn't
goes
know.
somewhere. It goes somewhere.
You make
Absolutely.
soap with it. I mean, didn't you see Fight Club?
If
ever
you can
seen-
get it to flush down a toilet, it's basically gone from existence.
I've seen where like funeral homes have gotten in
Oh.
trouble because they
No,
were
people
flushing.
drink it.
They were flushing all the blood down the drain, and then the drain got blocked up, and then the blood like ran through all.
That
the
is so fucking gross. Like I want to gag and I'm not eating.
Backed up.
I read about that too.
Yeah,
that the
pretty
neighbors
messed
were
up.
complaining because there was blood in the drain in the neighborhood.
Lindsay, I have open. I'm looking at a tab right here that I still have open from you about how a judge got caught masturbating in court.
I remember.
Oh, I saw that.
He was using.
No,
he
somebody
was using
said
one
that
of
was
those,
somebody
pumps.
said that was her uncle on one of these streams.
No,
Oh.
don't know this one.
I don't know.
I didn't hear that, but
No,
I just thought
I
it was
didn't
It was a
interesting.
penis enlargement device, and
It was a
like the
penis
clerk heard like, it was pumped. So they heard every time somebody was talking that somebody was pumping, and then when the judge left, they
I just-
actually found the pump. Like
I'm
under the
wondering
desk.
what sort of news algorithm she's plugged into where she has these penis. pump stories.
Somebody came on one of these panels and
I
said
bet they
that was-
did.
they said that was their uncle that was doing that.
Definitely.
Oh yeah,
wasn't
yeah,
me.
that's right.
That's
Yeah,
how I.
somebody
That's
did.
how
I
That's how
remember.
I learned about it. That's how I know what you're talking about.
See, he
You're
knows
right.
about it
I
too.
remember reading that. Yeah,
See?
I remember reading somebody did say that. I don't remember who though.
And then she
It's-
was saying that she was in law school and she dropped out after she found out that her uncle judge was
Yes.
doing that on the stand or whatever.
Oh no.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
twisted.
yeah.
That's twisted. That's like a telephone game. That's funny. I have a family member who is a judge and told me a lot of judge stories. And at the moment in chat, people were talking about how corrupt the correction system is and how corrupt the judicial system is, et cetera, et cetera. And I said, well, I have some true to life stories. I named that one, which is in the national news, and you can look it up. And then I named a few that weren't in the national news, and they were told to me as true stories from a judge and a lawyer, and they're true. I don't have, it's anecdotal, so I can't prove it, but he's been a judge for many years, and
You wanted
these
to be a
stories were
lawyer,
true.
right?
Yes, I was in law school and I dropped out. You guys have good memories.
Oh, so okay.
I don't.
Yeah, no, I remember this. I don't remember what panel it was that.
Only
but I
compared to
remember-
some.
Yeah, that's impressive. Yeah, I dropped out, but it wasn't because judge grabbed his penis behind the pulpit. It was because I
Yeah.
felt like I was inauthentic. I was being taught how
Yeah.
to lie really well. First of all, I wasn't really good at it.
That's exactly
Yeah,
what you said, yeah.
etc. Right.
It's a skill. You can't really teach it to everybody. You got it or you don't.
You got to know how to
Yeah.
spin things to your advantage. And if you want a criminal not to go to prison, it can be the difference between saying the vehicle was a car and not a boat. Therefore, he's
Hey,
not guilty.
Can we roll that beautiful bean footage? Do we have it?
Yeah.
Can we roll that or
Oh, Marquise?
or
Is that what-
something? No, well, I mean, you should roll that footage, but I mean,
I forgot what we were talking about there. You just want a clip.
no, I thought we had the judge whack
To anybody that's ever.
Oh my god!
Ooh, I heard shattering. That's a
Yeah.
bad news bear.
Hey, Jonathan, when did I call everybody stupid or retards?
Hey, dumbass.
I didn't do that. I don't even think I'm smart. So why would I call you all retards?
Now
Hey,
she's
dumbass.
gaslighting you.
Hey, dumbass.
You're pretty smart. You're pretty smart, Lindsay. Come on.
I don't think
Most
that I
people
am.
here
So
are.
why would I come in here and go, you guys are all retarded?
Well, yeah.
I'm
Well,
the dumb
that's
one in my family.
just because like anyone is somewhat intelligent, that doesn't put them in or allow them to be in a position where they can put other people down if they are slightly less.
Well, if
intelligent.
they're stupid, I can do whatever I want to them.
Oh, sheesh, Jonathan, you're so vulnerable. So anyway, back on you guys want to go back on the smut stuff, or do we want to change topics?
I
Take it
want
where
to
you
talk
want
about
it.
anything you want to
It's
talk
probably
about. Yeah.
probably best to keep it X-rated. It's like three o'clock here where I'm at. So
It's only 1 o'clock in the morning here.
no.
Well, I wasn't really going to keep it
EBT's in the
X-rated.
mood.
I was just.
Yeah. Stroke my llama, would you?
Alpaca.
We'll leave that up to Flo.
Alpaca,
It's his stream, so we can do that.
Hey, I wasn't invited.
Shave my alpaca, would you?
I was not invited.
You're invited now.
I haven't been invited by the owner of the alpaca. My awkward get out of here laugh.
Oh, okay.
Yikes.
So what do you want to talk about, Lindsay? What's been how's the holidays? Drinking some eggnog?
I don't think we finished the foreskin
ham?
conversation. To be
I really
honest.
don't know what else there is to say about foreskins. Like, we've talked more about foreskins than I ever.
I mean, what isn't there? Have you guys ever heard about the holy foreskin?
Let's ask Gigi. Gigi, are you here? Are you here, awake and alive, Gigi?
You know they have Jesus's foreskin, right? It's a relic.
Stop it.
No,
it's a real thing. Google it. The holy foreskin. It's a real
Come on.
thing. It's a real thing.
I believe it's a real thing. I'm not Googling it, though.
Yeah.
So
More
disturbing.
foreskin talk. MG said more foreskin talk.
I think it's funny that all the ladies are right in the middle between all the dudes.
What do you mean?
You have Lindsay and Gigi and Barbie right in the middle.
Oh, you're talking about like layout on the table. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that was. Some things just happen naturally.
Okay, let's get this over with. The foreskin feels better than the circumcised.
Son of
However,
a bitch.
For women? For women? You can
Oh,
tell
somebody
the difference?
paid to have her removed.
I don't know.
No, but
You don't
like no, like
is that true for women? Women can tell the difference between a foreskin guy and a not foreskin guy?
Well, yeah.
I can only speak for me, not Gigi. And not Barbie.
Yeah, I can
Sorry,
tell a
Barbie.
difference. I can tell a difference.
Yep, me too.
And which one is better? Again?
I have to go with the guys that still have the skin, so I like it to be not skin, so I like them to be not skin.
However,
that's a preferential thing.
Weren't you scared to look at that thing though?
Yeah.
No, I'm not
However,
scared of it.
one of them looks more like an anteater's snout, and the other one, and the other one's better looking.
Monograph just in time.
Oh, let's see. Oh my gosh. Hilarious.
Jonathan, be quiet. Quit trolling that people on panel. Wouldn't you like to know?
You got to give Monograph a wrench, Flow State, after he brought a bunch of people. Yeah.
I mean, I assumed that he could wrench himself. Here, hold on.
Probably could, but then he would be imposing himself on you. So, you know, better that you do it out of your own volition, right?
You're right. I appreciate the love, Monograph.
Now I'm going to ask you an uncomfortable question since you guys asked me one. Do guys really masturbate every day?
Depends on how
Some guys
old you
do.
are and what else you have to do that day.
And some people do it, like some guys do it probably multiple times a day, every day.
I mean, we could take a poll and Flow State, did you masturbate today?
I have not masturbated today.
Not Chiquito, did you masturbate
I did have
today?
sex today, so that
I have not masturbated in a very long time.
EBT, did you masturbate today?
He's a monk, though.
No.
No, he's
Yeah,
not. He's
I'm
normal.
like a little different.
Okay, so that's just
maybe
a
we should ask the chat, I guess, maybe.
All right. Let me
And I don't mind if you ask the chat, but I would like to ask a little bit of a follow-up question. And that would
Go
be
for it.
Not a direct follow-up, but just along the lines of questions that women wonder that men usually aren't honest about. I'm wondering if there's some people who say everyone is gay on a continuum. I personally disagree. But I can, for example, I can appreciate a beautiful woman, the curves, the beautiful face, but I don't want to touch her. Doesn't mean I want to touch her. Can you men appreciate another handsome man or a man with a nice build, but not feel sexual at all? Or do you actually ever feel sexual attraction to a man?
Well, I mean, you phrased that weirdly. The
I
whole
sure did.
The build thing. Like, I can appreciate the cut of another man's jib, as I do with Flow State. But when you're talking about their build, though, I mean, we're getting it.
We sure are.
F slur. I'm gonna restrain myself. That's F slur territory there.
How you doing, sir?
Answer
Well, I started
is
off with saying that a lot of people say there's sexuality is on a continuum and where everybody fits somewhere.
Yeah,
that's some shit.
I disagree with that.
Yeah, but no, you can tell the difference between somebody being aesthetically pleasing, but that doesn't make you gay. I mean, you can just see like whether somebody is like handsome or not. I mean, we just have these standards, but that doesn't mean like you're automatically gay because you recognize that somebody is in good shape or looks good.
But you would never
I don't
say.
understand that.
Gay is an
be
activity.
secure enough?
Gay is an activity.
Gay is an activity. I mean, it's
I
very
don't know.
specific activity.
Yes.
It's a very specific activity.
What was the rest of that question you're about to
That
ask?
was a good answer. I was going to ask on the continuum if people Monograph too. By the way, hi Monograph.
Hello, how are you?
Hello. Good morning.
Welcome to the Weird Hour.
If guys ever have gay dreams, I know women do, like lesbian dreams.
Can I answer your question? That's why I jumped on here real quick.
Absolutely.
Masturbation is for jerk offs, hands down.
They're for wankers.
I couldn't resist. I had to do it.
Da-da-da.
Where's my Tarek laugh?
Somebody get this guy a box of Kleenexes.
So
I like Tarek.
there's a lot of chicks lying in the poll. Just gonna throw that out there. I know that there's one chick down there who's masturbated today. Just saying.
Oh, you asked the opposite, huh?
What? Oh, I asked it all ways. I asked it 4 ways.
So the question, we got to get Mo back in here. I'm telling you, she's very open with that stuff.
Yeah, Mo, come on back up. Mo love. So continue on, Lindsay. This is entertaining.
I don't really know what else to say. I guess
I've
Mo
never
was
had a
asking if
gay
women
dream.
Masturbate every day, and then
Yeah.
consensus
Gay
was no.
dreams.
I've never had a gay dream.
Right.
And I don't believe that.
I don't
that
remember ever.
It's just a continuum. I think that it's, well, not a continuum, I guess.
I don't really ever have
I
like
don't-
sexual. My dreams are hardly ever sexual.
I don't know if people are capping or they're just, they're just too embarrassed to admit it, or if that's true. That
No,
they've
I mean,
never
I'm
had
telling
a
the truth. I've
gay
never
dream.
had a gay dream. I don't dream a lot, in general, if that matters. But I've never had a gay dream.
It
I
does.
have had sex dreams. I've never had a gay one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm there. I remember my dreams pretty well, but I don't remember having a gay
It's
dream.
probably
myself.
repressed. It's probably repressed, though.
Oh, you got a point. How many women in here are willing to admit they've had lesbian dreams, even if they're not turned on about it? It doesn't matter whether you're
I
turned
don't
on
think
or not.
lesbian is really even a thing, but
More than
See, but you're one of the continuum people. Then, I'm sorry I interrupted you, Gigi. What'd you say?
Oh no, I said that I'm more like on the further end of that spectrum, and I've had plenty of gay dreams, but like I don't masturbate every single day. I don't even masturbate every 2 or 3 times a day. I don't do that. I
The
don't do that
poll
very
was
often.
just today.
I don't do that very often.
Gary,
I don't have the need to. I have a sexual partner, so there's no need for that.
yeah. See, Barbie would have been one of those ones at the turn of the century would have been put into the sanitarium, and she would have had to have been masturbated by the doctors on a daily basis because she had hysteria.
Freud would love her. That's a Freud thing.
Yeah.
I think bisexuality is absolutely fascinating, just simply by the fact that I'm not bisexual, and how people can switch. It's more like, what's the difference between bisexual and pansexual? Because you like either gender either way.
Pansexual isn't a thing. It's just bisexual.
Well, yeah, because
Pansexual
like
is too a thing.
pansexuals get into.
What is pansexual?
Yeah,
You
what
can
is
be attracted
pansexual?
to
Yeah.
either. You're not attracted to someone just based specifically on their gender. It's a deeper connection than that. So, like, I could be attracted
but
to.
Yeah, that's
I'm
just some
attracted to
made
men
up
and women
bullshit.
with it. No,
Yeah, but how is it different from being bisexual? That's the question.
There's 2 sexes. There's no fucking thing as pansexual.
Yeah, but
I'm
like,
not
I
gonna be
just
in a
want
relationship
her
with
to answer
both
this
people at the
question.
same time. Like, I'm not going to be in a relationship with a male and a female at the same damn time. That's, first of all, that's insane.
That's not
That's
what.
insane.
Huh?
What? Reading the comments is funny.
Huh?
But like, so like,
okay,
I've been
I
in a
just want to know the
relationship with someone
difference.
for 8 years, the same one person for 8 years.
Exactly.
And it's a male.
Okay, great.
So, but I don't identify. When people ask me to do the label thing, I just go with pansexual because that's the one that makes more sense to me. Because I'm not just attracted to women. I'm not just attracted to men. I'm attracted to humans in general.
There's only men and women.
You have. So, which option is neither
This
a man
motherfucker
nor a
muted
woman that you find?
This
That would be
motherfucker
blind
muted my
pansexual.
ass.
So many labels. So maybe she's saying that even if someone's a transgendered person, it doesn't really identify, or he or she doesn't really identify as male or female, that would be okay too. Doesn't gender, direct gender doesn't matter as much as the person, him or herself.
Exactly. She gets it.
Why do I?
Am I
snoring?
hearing something? Like, I swear to God, I'm hearing snoring,
I
and
hear
I'm testing
somebody
out.
snoring. Yeah, I'm hearing snoring as well.
I can't figure it out. I've tried muting mics. Weird.
Oh, Gigi might be asleep because she's not answering.
She was just
Monograph. Put your CPAP machine on, sir. I think it might be you.
Wouldn't be me.
Is it?
I think it's
Gigi?
fair to say that there is a huge spectrum of things people like and don't like, whether you're talking about sexuality or politics or religion or whatever it is. So the labels. Go ahead.
I was listening to another panel, and they were discussing about like trans women, like males turning into women, and them having a straight relationship with like a guy who is not a trans, and how that is not gay, right? And I was like, well, yeah, I'm like confused about like how that works. Like I was genuinely like not really, understanding what was going on and how that is not gay. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see how that's not gay.
It's not okay.
Barbie,
I
you
don't
have
even
a
know.
question.
I'm past my pay grade at this point.
Barbie Rock wants to know if you would do a robot or a sex doll.
What's the difference?
How would that
What's
make
the
sense?
difference? Yeah.
Rock. Well, I think he's including both
I
of them.
mean,
And
the
I'm saying if
robot's
you're
probably
pansexual,
more metallic, and the sex
If
doll.
No,
this is a
no,
request,
no,
you
no,
got to
no.
go through me, Rocky. This is my panel. You negotiate with me, and we can have it arranged.
You're missing the
I mean,
whole
I'd
point.
choose the sex doll over the robot. I think is what I would choose.
Yeah.
Hey, but
Yeah.
EBT,
Robot.
the sex
just seems
robot
very
you can get at a
cold and
steal.
autonomous and unfriendly.
Rock, she said that she's into the person, not into the gender. So it doesn't matter whether he or she identifies as this or that. So why would it make sense to ask her how she would feel about a robot when she said she's into the person?
Yeah.
No, the question about it is the bisexual versus pansexual. Like,
what do you guys think
what is the
about
difference?
alpacas? What do you guys think about alpacas?
Irrelevant.
It depends on how their personality is. Like, if we get along good.
I thought pansexual would mean anything with the whole.
I'm more about
anything
personality
with the
than the
whole,
look.
right?
What's the thing where you're attracted to somebody's intellect, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot that
Oh,
word.
it's
Something
I have to look
sexual.
it up now.
Man, all this stuff is goofy.
Yeah,
It's called intellectuality.
It's cracking itself up. It gets so confusing.
On YouTube though, I've met a lot of hobosexuals.
Sapiosexual. It's sapiosexual.
Sapio, right? Or sapio? Sapio.
Sapio. Yeah, sapiosexual.
And then we got the metrosexuals like Tommy.
Oh yeah, the metros. I forgot about them.
No,
they're very neat and tidy.
Metrosexuals.
Okay, I'm losing.
I might be a reform metro a little bit around the edges. I have had faux hawks. But nobody's probably surprised.
I don't know.
I'm not surprised.
Faux hawk, where you gel the hair up in the. Oh shit! I've still got this thing on.
Yeah.
It looks like this basically.
Did any women hit on you when you were like that?
Yeah.
Or just men?
Both.
There you go. Do men hit on you really?
Not very much. I mean, it happens occasionally, but I think gay dudes have pretty good gaydar.
Maybe it's the earring in your ear, even though it's in the wrong ear.
We'll never know.
Yep.
Gaydar is a thing. I mean, I think they have to like look for like little cues to see whether or not their time is worthwhile.
Yeah, mine's been chiming all night long, but
Your gaydar?
Gaydar?
Your
Yeah.
gaydar's been chiming all.
It's pointing. It's pointing
Okay.
north right now. It's pointing north towards all these
Towards
figures
Nod?
up. Yeah, north of me. But
What? You think I'm gay?
no.
Depends
come
on
Come on.
what's on the
now.
table.
No, I think you're pan.
The person who, should I say, provoked
think
my
you're Peter
gaydar
Pan.
or something, is not here right now. But I think maybe he
That
was
doesn't mean
told that.
anything, Nacho. So
Never mind.
don't get mad about it.
No. Just shut up. I want to hear Lindsay. Who are you?
That's okay.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Go on.
Repeat it, please. Fine.
My gaydar went off on this one person that I happened to like very much and respect. And I think
Eric.
it got around to this person because this person won't talk to me anymore. And it sucks. It really sucks.
Is it MGTOW or is it Tarek?
Oh, it's MGTOW, probably.
I don't know. I think Tarek's great in his own way. I try to look for things that I can like in people, even people that sort of rub me the wrong way, or I
Oh
kind of
no,
challenge
maybe
it.
it's Jesse. Are you talking about Jess?
Eric's definitely gay for sure, 100%.
Nah, I don't think he is. He has an ex-wife and 2 kids.
Well, that doesn't mean
No,
anything.
you can have
Ex-wife's name is
and 2
Russell.
kids. You can have a.
Why are we so obsessed with gay everything? I would
People
rather
bring it up.
Yeah, we all bring it up all the time.
Well, I think he probably engages in gay activity. He's told several stories that are that allude to him engaging in gay activity.
Who?
Tarek.
I'll have to ask him.
What
Tarek, are
stories
here?
have you heard? I'm not familiar
He's talked
with
about
these
several.
stories.
He's talked about several of his stories where he's been approached by other males to engage in gay activities, and yeah, they were just kind of strange that he was telling them publicly on the interwebs, but yeah, kind of strange.
Well, I've speculated about Snafu
I can't speculate, nor can I recite
Confirm.
his individual experiences.
Confirm nor
but
deny.
I have a theory that Snafu Snaps
But
is so angry and hostile towards
gaydar
women
would
because
definitely be
women don't turn him on the same way the boys do, and he's mad at him for it.
I think so too. I think he has some repressed shit going on, and he probably has been abused somehow when he was younger, and maybe while he was in prison even, and that's why he is so.
Now, Jonathan in the chat there is mentioning Pizer, and I think yes, I may have homosexual feelings towards Mr. Jeff Pizer. That might be a thing.
Okay, thank you for admitting that.
He's an extremely attractive male. I, as they say in the Navy, I appreciate the cut
Hold
of his
on,
jet.
I got you, man. I'm gonna come in with the bro move.
To anybody that's ever.
Oh my god!
Ooh, I heard shattering. That's a bad news bear.
Yeah,
got you.
Now, Pizer's a good looking man.
London, you
so,
can't.
Mr. Monograph.
What?
Quick question, sir. Who he thinks that you're Peter Pan? Who thinks I'm Peter Pan?
I thought EBT said that you're a pan, and I was thinking, well, he probably thinks you're Peter Pan.
Oh,
No. It was a joke in reference to it.
I know, and I was just joking back. That's it.
Yeah,
I was expounding.
I got it. That having to explain it kills the joke.
He's the Korean crusher.
Yeah, and Nacho's a good-looking man as well, and so is,
You want to know?
But that is obvious. Not as good looking as Pizer, obviously.
No,
you're not sexually attracted to me.
Yeah, not even close. Not even close to Mr. Pizer, but
I mean, he got bought a bar.
I mean, you just can't. I mean, it's just an objective fact. I mean, the man's good looking.
Yeah. and props to him for
he's also
sharing that story
he's
on my
also a fucking
panel.
retard, but
What do you think of people who are very good looking and everybody seems to think so? So many people hit on them, because I have a theory about it, and I'm asking anyone here. I have a theory that they're sort of ruined, and I don't mean that in an insulting way. I mean, it's something they can't help because they're so good looking that so many people hit on them and they get treated certain ways for their looks. And that kind of feeds itself. And it's like, oh, another chick that likes me, or another man that likes me.
It's been a hard life. It's been a hard life, but I've
been a hard life.
I've gotten through it.
Shut up. I think they're
I can
ruined.
barely get through a night. So, but thank you.
Forget it. F you all. I can't get a straight answer.
Well, I'm not.
I think that it probably plateaus.
I don't have this. Yeah, I don't have this problem, but maybe
I suspect that like I've heard that uber hot chicks don't get hit on very much because dudes are intimidated by them.
That would make sense.
I don't know if it's
like
true.
Pi. Let me use him for example. All these chicks hit on him. They hit on him all throughout his life, especially when he was doing the Mr. Stripper thing, and think he's so cute and want his phone number.
Was he really a stripper? Is that?
Yeah, but it wasn't for chicks.
Well, okay. I didn't know.
He got hit on by gay guys for sure.
Well, I didn't know that.
Didn't he say that?
Yeah, but
now I
he
feel,
was
I
making the
feel
money
super
from
gay.
the fellas. Yeah.
I feel super.
But they
gay
don't
now.
like
I
him
feel
for who he
super
is.
Gay now.
Well, no shit. And he didn't
Well,
like
it's the same
them
thing
for who
with
they
very
were.
good-looking people. That's why I wanted to use him as an example. If so many
You
people
can use me
approach
for an
you, just
example next time. It's okay.
Monograph. So many people are approaching Monograph that it just gets like, oh God, another woman. She becomes like an object and not special. And same with Hurt about him, because Monograph is so damn handsome.
I know. I
So
hear it all the time, and I really do hear it all the time.
anyway,
Doesn't sound like a problem.
Not your mama is sending me notes on the side here. It's getting kind of disgusting.
My mom, God, you mentioned
no,
my
not
mom.
your mama. You can't do that. Forget it.
We should talk about moms, or maybe not.
Oh God.
Let's not
I want to
do
hear
that.
the segue. Where the segue is, though.
I mean, can we get back to foreskins, or I mean, what are we even doing?
I think that topic is. There's not much left there.
That's fine.
I wonder if some foreskin cream would like bring back my color in my beard or something. Maybe. It's too
Stephen likes the
expensive. I can't
foreskin
afford it.
comment.
I can't afford it.
Salute
Oh,
to
no.
Steven. Thank you for the contribution. I feel like I've said it a lot of times tonight, but it's been a weird night. We're talking about moms.
We are.
Isn't that what you just said?
No, because I'm not the leader of the group. It's not my stream.
I'm handing you the baton.
Are we doing yo mama jokes? Or
No.
is that what we're doing?
I would rather not.
Well,
Not do the
to be quite honest, there, Flo, I'd like
What's
to be
that?
introduced to the rest of these people, except for not your mama. I know who he is, but I don't know who these other people are.
Sure. So, right here with
No.
his camera on, that's
No,
EBT.
stop. He wants to dox me, is what he's trying to do. He wants to dox
No,
me.
listen,
You
you
can't
didn't
dox
attack
me,
me,
sir.
so
You're not going to dox
people that
me,
don't
sir.
attack me. Man, I'm getting a bad
EBT.
reputation. I don't just dox people to dox them.
Greetings.
Celia's over
fucking
the
around.
gay thing.
Greetings, Mr. Monograph.
So go
I
ahead
am
there, Flo.
the
Who are
one
these
and only
cats anyway?
EBT.
So everybody on here except for Dr. Ake is all pretty regulars. Gigi, Wilma is Lindsay Smith, and Barbie Sasquatch. Dr. Ake, I believe this is his second time up.
Yeah, Gigi was with us when it was just Flow State, Monograph, and Gigi and myself that one time. So we had a little conversation with her before. Lindsay.
So these are your regular
pretty
crew
regular.
or what?
These are yep.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all. Like the EBT
Oh.
guy, he looks familiar. Isn't that like food stamps or something?
Yeah, and he's got a channel too. He's been around. You've probably seen him before, maybe here, maybe on his own shit.
He hangs out with Toilet Bowl Earth and
He's got a sense of humor, so I ain't worried about him. He's asking me about the alpaca. What I think about the alpaca? Does he alpaca your lunch? I mean, come on. I don't know.
You have not seen me. I am not the troll you are looking for.
I didn't say you were a troll, man. You got the wrong impression. I don't dox people just to dox them. I only dox people that attack me.
Oh, good. I thought you knew who I was, to be honest. But
no, I don't.
Well, he probably does. He probably does, actually.
No, I'm glad that you don't. So
I don't, and I really don't.
Yeah, good. Okay. Glad to meet you, Mr. Monograph.
Glad to meet you.
I've never thought about you. I've never.
Oh, wow.
Good. Glad to meet you.
You're just saying that because
wow,
he's really
EBT.
handsome.
Yeah.
No, man, I don't dox people unless they attack me. I swear, I'm not lying. I don't.
Yeah,
or,
no,
or
I
maybe
would
they
never.
attack my
I
out.
would never.
But I
I
don't.
would never do any of that. I would never do any of that. That's it's very unbecoming of yeah. No, I would
Of
never
a
do
gentleman.
that. Of a, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
you know, like
EBT. He tucks pretty quickly.
Who's that?
EBT.
Now, is that doctor
He-
dude? Is he a real doctor?
No. He's.
Yeah,
I don't know. Are you?
In Australia, he is, but Australia is not even a real place. So.
Okay. I see. Okay. Thank you.
There is some question about Australia's existence.
And EBT is accepted everywhere, but terms and conditions may apply.
Okay, Flo, you call it.
Heads.
I don't really know what that option is. If we're supposed to talk about that, or do you want some questions for my question book?
You have a question book.
I have a question book.
I do. I want you. How many questions are there?
Page.
I want
Oh,
the
gosh.
third one. I want the third one.
Page
third
99.
question.
Okay, third question first, and then 99.
You don't have that many questions.
Keep in mind, it's going to be a really mild question because they start out really easy. So the higher up you go, the more
Okay,
difficult to
let's
answer.
go higher. Let's go to 99.
Still going to be pretty tame, but let's just do it.
Can we just go to the last page? Middle of the last page.
Okay, let me get there. Okay. What sexual activity do you find absolutely repulsive? Is everything else fair game?
I find probably. Oh God. I think that there's a lot of them, really. A lot of them.
Okay, how about one?
Cuckoldry. DP. Basically like 70%. If you go to like the category section of Pornhub, 70% of that shit I don't want anything to do with.
Yeah, like the stepfather stuff or whatever that weird stuff is.
That's
Oh, maybe you like that. Who knows?
That's not even weird. That's not even the weird stuff.
I don't have a stepfather, so I don't know. I can't speak on it.
Oh, good.
All right, tell us what the weird ones are, EBT.
I mean, and that's pretty
weird
revealing that she went straight to the stepfather stuff. I mean, that's kind of weird.
Well, I think that we'll get. Let's go around like the
stepmom stuff.
What's monographs?
Monograph, pick a page.
Well, no, doesn't he get to answer that question?
Oh, okay. Everybody has to answer.
Violence is off limits.
Okay. Got
What was
you.
it? Violence?
Scat
Violence?
blood violence or anything to
Hmm.
deal with people under the age. Just no.
Nachi?
Agreed. Yeah, like and animals as well, like anything with animals
yeah.
or like stuff that's coming out of your body that shouldn't be coming out of your body. I don't know what, like some excretions, whatnot. I mean, that's all really
No.
fucking disgusting, and how people are
Hey.
getting into that again.
Do we really want to have everybody on the
Yeah.
panel answer this question? I think that
way
we
to
covered it.
throw me under the bus there, Nacho.
Again, it's your room.
What?
Y'all.
So
What?
what's
How
the
did I
next?
throw you under the bus?
I mean,
What's
look-
the next
Look
question?
at my picture. I mean,
Okay, I'm
that's
just gonna pick one at random.
that's my
Okay.
wife. That's my wife, sir.
I apologize.
Yeah,
Okay.
Good looking lady.
yeah.
You look like 10 years younger.
couple.
How old are you? How old are you in that picture?
That's like 3 months ago. I aged very quickly.
No, that's not 3 months ago. Is it really?
No.
This question's lame, but I'm gonna go ahead and ask it
I
anyway.
did gray really quickly though. But
You can say pass if you don't like it. Which one of the 7 dwarves are you the most similar to?
We need a refresher.
Smokey.
I'll pull him up.
That's easy. I'm lazy. I'm lazy dwarf.
Smokey the dwarf. Is that
There's
one of them?
sleepy,
Bashful, docked,
happy.
dopey, grumpy, happy, sleepy, and sneezy.
Sneezy. I'm gonna call Sneezy.
Probably grumpy.
Sleazy.
Sleazy.
I'm the lazy one. Is that the dopey? Is that dopey?
There's like 4 of them that are lazy. You got
Is there a circumcised one?
that's called Baldy. That was from the director's cut.
Is there an uncircumcised one? That should be the question.
That's
No,
called.
I'm pretty sure they were all Jews. So
that's
they
the
probably-
Jinko model. You know, Jinko jeans.
Snippy. That's a comment
That's
of the
a good
night
one.
right there. Snippy.
Yeah.
Snippy.
Very
think-
good.
All right, next question.
The doctor tuned us out because we're cross.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
I'm sorry, you have to understand
Well
it's
done,
really early
sir.
in the morning.
Snippy.
Okay, let me change the page. Another random one. Okay, what would you die for is the next question.
I mean, I think that
My
mine
lady.
would be kind of
My
standard.
foreskin. My foreskin.
Too late
I'd
for
happily
that.
die for my lady. To protect my lady? Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with that,
mean-
or definitely my daughter as well.
I was like willing to die for my friend's wife and their kids, you know. So like, and I was willing to die to save some stranger out in the ocean when I was in Goa, going after him, trying to save his life, potentially. So I mean, there are a lot of reasons why somebody be willing to die. Well, a lot of reasons for me, at least.
I mean, I've risked my life for a lot stupider shit than anything that I'm naming here.
So true. Yeah, you've done a lot of stupid stuff.
Yeah. We all have. I'm sure we all
Yeah.
have done a lot
I
of
admit
stupid
it.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would die for any one of my girls, though. In reality, yeah, I would have 100% put my life out for any one of my daughters.
Go daughters.
I couldn't live like as a coward though. Like if I try to imagine myself that like if I was in a situation where I didn't do what I was supposed to do as a man at that point, and then allow like some lady and a child to be in harm's way, I could have done something about it and risk my life,
that'd be
and then
terrible.
have to live the rest of my life like with that in mind. I mean, like I'd rather just off myself after that. I mean, seriously.
Survival.
Yeah, I think I could
survivor's
agree with
guilt.
that.
Well, what about a man? You know, too. You just said women and children. A man on the side of the road, his car's on fire, his legs hurt. I mean, wouldn't you do the
Oh
same
yeah.
thing?
No, I was
agree.
actually in a situation like that recently. I was taking both my daughters to school the other day, and there was a 26 car pileup on the way to go to school, and I was like partly part of it, but like I was able to I swung the truck around and missed all the cars, and then like I kind of just bumped the front bumper into the retaining wall. Like I went up on the curb and bumped into the wall next to it. And then I saw other cars coming that were like skidding and crashing into the other cars. And I was like, you know what? I could either stay here, get out and help these people and put my kids at risk, or I can just back the fuck out of this shit and drive around it and then just leave. And I chose to just leave the fucking scene of the accident. I didn't hit nobody. Nobody was in danger, and I was protecting my children from getting hit from the other cars that were going to come into the accident. And it was the best choice that I could have possibly made at that point. Like there was 5 cars in the accident when I had to steer off onto the curb and into the wall and fuck up the bumper of my truck. But I later looked it up, and there ended up being 26 fucking cars in this accident. So I could have easily gotten wrecked into with my 2 kids in the car. I felt like I made the good decision, but I even saw some person got out of the car in the middle of the intersection when it happened. And me and the 2 kids saw the woman get hit by one car that just was uncontrollably sliding and knocked her into the intersection and like broke her legs and shit. They had to like carry her off to the side of the road. And it was like, at the moment I saw that, I was like, okay, I had to make a decision. I'm not staying here. I'm backing out and I'm going around this accident. And we're just going, we're going to school. Like, and like, it was like partly like I felt bad because I felt like I should have been trying to do something. But at the same time, like I got to protect my own at this point. So it's like, it was one of those weird, where you have to kind of weigh your options, like the
Priorities.
The scales there behind Monograph, right? You have to weigh your options sometimes. And, it might not feel good when you do it, but like, I felt like I made the right decision. I left. I didn't get hit. My kids didn't get hurt. Nobody wrecked into the side of my truck.
I was thinking if I were your wife, I'd be pissed. That's because you put our daughters at risk, I would feel.
Oh, if I stayed there
I think you made the right decision to do what you did. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Well, and it was funny too, because when we got to school, my daughter had to go in and tell everybody at school like how dad evaded the scene of an accident and everything.
Well, what kind of truck are you talking about? Like a huge 150 or like a big rig or what?
No. I was driving my my personal truck. It's a F-150. Just a regular pickup truck, the normal truck that I drive every day when I drop the kids out to work.
Yeah. In most cases, that would definitely. What happened to Flo? Definitely stave off any car.
Well, it's like it was like there was this weird patch of ice because like there was a sprinklers in this one section that like the sprinkler system broke and it leaked water everywhere and then it froze overnight. So there was like this patch of ice, and once you hit it, like there was no stopping. And then like so once I hit it, I couldn't stop, and then so instead of wrecking into the cars in front of me, I kicked the ass end sideways and just drifted onto the curb and then went into like a retaining brick wall. And but if I knew if I sat there any longer, somebody was going to come and wreck into me, which would have been the case because ended up being 26 cars that were involved in that one intersection. So
yeah, and there could have been more too. Yeah. I mean, if nothing had stopped it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know. These questions are pretty sexual at the end. The Nachi, I'm going to ask you. What do you constantly worry about? That's the question. Is what do you constantly worry about?
These days, I constantly worry about how humanity is going to get out of this rut a lot.
Well, at
And
least you're positive,
I think,
right?
well, I think it will happen eventually, but I think they have to go through the shadow of the valley of death before they get out into the pastures. Like we will survive. We will get out to the other side, collectively speaking. But I'm worried about like those souls who are unaware of what's happening, and I'm worried about people who are like really willfully ignorant to what's happening in this world. So I worry about what I can do to make as many people aware of what I believe is happening. That's what I think about every day. Every day I think about this, and that's part of the motivation why I come on these panels to really talk about real issues of what's happening in this world, and I make videos about that. You know, like the things that are pertinent, in my opinion,
There's
to
no
humanity.
faster way to clear a room. Have you noticed that?
Well, I mean, yes and no, because it's really always dependent on the people. So I try to be a little bit more selective about the things that we can talk about. But yeah, people tend to want to corral around the common denominator, right? And wherever that needs to start, then we can start from there. That's fine. We can talk about foreskins until people get tired of it. Okay, let's get that off the table. You know, okay, let's do it. You know, let's just get it out of the way, and then we
Yeah.
can start talking about some real shit.
I want to hear Monograph's answer to this question.
I wanted to ask him, Nachi, a question again.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, you can carry it out, but yeah.
Nachi, do you understand the perspective of willful ignorance at the same time, which is the opposition of how you feel?
Yeah, no, I mean, I feel like I have a pretty good grasp of where people are at and why they're where they are. I think that there's a lot of uh, like cowardly behavior. I would put it like where people just don't want to know because the implication is just too much for them, and that's why they have found themselves to be they're comfortable. You know, like if you come to the realization of like all the shit that is actually happening, it's very heavy. You know, and you
Yeah.
can't live like a quote unquote a peaceful, easygoing life by like if you're more aware, you tend to be like I don't know, you tend to think about a lot of stuff. I mean, they
You're
go
more
kind of hand in
miserable, in my opinion, the more aware you are. It becomes like this
Yeah.
huge burden. I was saying it's like Atlas. And then like sometimes I start thinking, I need a break from the news, or I feel so negative that like just let the whole thing burn down, like that Tool song. Watch it catch fire, watch people get what they deserve, let it all crash down. I'll just watch and get really negative like that. Like maybe that's the best thing is one big nuke for everyone. Screw it all.
Yeah.
Do you ever get like that?
No, I've been like that before, but I don't really like to be in that position either. To me, I try to channel that energy to, like, problem is just two things. Can something be done about it, or can something not be done about it? Either way, there's no problem. If something can be done, then you do something about it. If it can't be done, you have to let go of that, right? And I'm not really interested in this, like, well, kind of like cynicism either.
Mhm.
I just think that it's a challenge, and then I have to just kind of readjust myself because reality is the way it is. I'm just one individual out of like billions of people in this world. So I do what I can, or I do what I think is right. That's
What
all
are
I can
some
do.
examples of stuff that you do, like for big things like world hunger, war, anything like that? What do you do to help those things as an individual besides talk about it on YouTube? And that's not an accusational question. It's an earnest, I really want to know
I try to live a
question.
simple life. I just try to live a very simple life myself, like according to my means. Like we talked about this before, but like I don't believe in animal cruelty as an example, and so
Mhm.
like in any which like action that I am a part of, I try not to contribute in that way. Uh, so things like that, like little things, but I don't believe that I'm making huge changes to the world. I can just try to live the life that I believe is righteous and correct for myself. But I'm not here to dictate to anybody else how they should live. I can't. And
I was
it's never been
thinking
effective anyways.
in very literal terms. Like for example, let's say you feel strongly about starvation, world hunger, et cetera, starving people in Africa, whatever it is, food shortages. How is your cutting down on food and not being gluttonous going to help starving kids in Africa, though? That's, on one
Why
level,
would
you're
you choose
getting.
to feel so strongly about something that's so far outside of your capacity to influence?
I don't know if he does or doesn't.
What I do has very little effect in this world. I mean, I can admit that, like
So you're
it
just
has.
talking about integrity, maintaining your own integrity, living
Yeah,
by the
I
things
think
that you.
integrity. Yeah,
Okay.
that's all, and that's all I can. And I have integrity. I live by that integrity. I adhere to it the best I can. Adhere to it. I'm not perfect at it, but I'm better than some, maybe even most, and that's all I can do.
Yeah.
That's it.
I was not asking you in an attackish kind of way, just because I wanted to ask you out of curiosity, but I'm talking too much.
I don't feel attacked. I don't
Okay,
feel attacked.
good.
It's fine.
I was just curious. You wanted, what did you say? You wanted Monograph to answer that question too? The question about what do you worry about the most? Or somebody said they wanted Monograph to answer it.
Yeah. Flo asked you to ask Monograph that question about what he is worried about the most.
I'm gonna say I worry
Flo's
about
sending
the
nudes. He'll
United
be right
States.
back.
I'll say I worry about the United States and the influx of the immigration that's coming in, and they know that this is wrong. They're doing it on purpose to destabilize our nation intentionally, because that's how you destabilize a nation: is you tear down your statues, which I've done, and you introduce other cultures, not incrementally, but all at once, to destabilize a nation, to tear it apart from within. That's what I worry about.
You worry about that
not
more
your
than.
marketplace.
Well, I asked because my understanding, from what I know about you, it seems like you probably piss off more important people than I do. Does that not concern you?
Does it not concern me that I piss off important people?
Or powerful people?
Influential.
Yeah. That doesn't bother me a bit. They haven't done anything. Nobody's come to see me. I'm still waiting for the FBI to knock on my door any time now. The most I got in trouble was when I called Dr. Fauci at his house, 2:30 in the morning. They answered the phone. We had a little chitty chat. It was all recorded all live on YouTube. And 2 days later, Dr. Fauci was issued a special security team because he complained to the press he was being harassed. I didn't harass him. I gave him the two-party notification, asked him a question about comments that he made at Georgetown University on January the 10th of 2017, telling his constituents that the United States was going to be in for a surprise outbreak. Those are his words, not mine.
I remember
10
that.
days before the inauguration of Donald Trump. So it was all planned, and I put him on the spot. I caught him off guard. And
did you say you called him at 2 a.m.?
But it did happen.
You called him at 2 a.m.
Because that's the best time to call these morons.
No,
it's
that's
not
harassment.
illegal. No, it's not. Call the police. It is not.
So according to law statute, it's not illegal.
There's no law.
It's not a normal thing to do unless you're calling your lover at 2 a.m.
I'm not a telemarketer. The law only applies to telemarketers. It only applies to business.
Yeah. He's right.
Not the individuals. Go check.
I'm not talking about law. I'm talking about social protocol.
It's not harassment. I can call you at any time I damn well please.
Fuck social protocols. I mean,
you don't have to talk to me. Hang up the phone.
True.
You know. Speaking of you mentioned the Confederate statues being removed and all that shit. Isn't it kind of weird that how Albert Pike's statue still maintains its position in Washington D.C. and nobody bitched about Albert Pike's statue being removed? Isn't that weird?
That's an incredible point. Yes, it is.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about it. What was his answer?
Who's that? Fauci?
Fauci, yeah.
His wife actually chimed in. Now she's part of the ethics committee at the NIAID in Washington, D.C. that he works under. And she denied that interaction took place. Well, we have it on video. I mean, I'm not going to sit there and ask you a question about something if I can't back it up. So that's basically where it started out at. And that call was made March 16th of 2020. But in December 2019, I told everybody on the Monograph channel, you're not going to recognize your country come April 15th. I'll tell you that right now. And the reason why is because the first person that got the Wuhan wiggle was in China. That happened on November 17th of 2019. So you could see that stuff coming if you get my meaning. If you're on top of what's going on of geopolitical affairs and international events, you can smell things coming. And man, we were on that like stink on shit. And I don't feel a damn bit bad about calling these idiots at all hours of the day, and I'm gonna keep on doing
Nobody
it.
said
Yes,
that you should feel bad.
I don't feel bad. Don't feel
just
guilty.
pointing out.
These people are elected officials. They're appointed officials. They work for us legitimately. And if we got a bitch, then we should be able to throw that bitch at any time. And I'm gonna keep doing it, and nobody's gonna stop me.
Where did you find Fauci's phone number? His personal one.
That's private information. I have a database.
Exactly.
And my database is monster. I can get anybody's number I damn near want.
There you go.
And I do. I love it.
That coupled with 2 a.m. is why they're calling it harassment.
No, you call them
I
at that time.
Longoria.
Look, okay, let me put it to you this way, Wilma. Do you know who?
Woman.
do you? I said Wilma. I didn't say
Listen, I'm
woman.
playing
I said,
devil's advocate. I'm not speaking from my own personal heart. I'm playing devil's advocate with you because you're denying that it's any kind of harassment.
Here's the thing. Do you know who Merrick Garland is? He's in charge of the Department of Justice. He's the #1 attorney in the United States. Okay? I called his stupid ass at 12:30 at night. He actually answered. I gave him a 2-party notification, asked him if I could ask him a question. He said, I don't think so. And he hung up. Well, you can bet your ass the first thing that he did was he found out who I am, where I am, what kind of a threat assessment. He'd do one of those. He'd probably pull a subpoena compliance on all of my geolocate, all of my telecommunications for the last 30 days to a year. Still waiting for anybody to come see me. They're not going to come and see me because it's not illegal to ask anyone a question at any time. The difference between me and the press don't have balls. I do. I don't have to go through the frickin' email and send us a question ahead of time. I don't play those stupid games. I just call them right up. They don't want to talk, then don't.
Your perspective on it seems built on the belief that they won't break the law because you're just being a pain in the ass.
No, this is what it is, Flo. I know I'm pretty confident. In other words, the deck is all in my favor. I'm a nobody worth a popsicle stick and a shoestring. However, I do have contacts. I am connected, and I can get anybody's number, and that is true. Okay, so the thing is, they are not going to do anything because they probably looked at my FBI file to see who they're playing around with, and they probably saw that part that says, I don't do plea bargains. I never do a plea bargain, ever. Let's go to trial. They don't want to be embarrassed at trial because I'll embarrass them, and they know that they'll be embarrassed. You see how that looks? Oh, wow, this guy called me at 2 o'clock in the morning. That's harassment. Wah. And then when they say, okay, you want to take a plea bargain? No, let's go to trial. No, forget you. You see what I mean? They don't want to go to trial. And you know that they don't want to go to trial. You see what I mean? So I have the advantage. They're not going to do it.
I understand what you mean. And maybe you mean, I don't know. I was taken to trial and then they just raided me a few more times. And you know, at the end of the day, I personally didn't have, I don't have the capacity to fight the state. You may, I don't know. More power to you. I would be nervous.
Listen, I don't have the, here's the thing. Everybody's afraid of these idiots. I'm not afraid of them. And sure, can I take on the government? No. Do I have the firepower? No. Do I have the money? Absolutely not. But what I do have on my side is time. So what are they going to do? They're going to raid my house, take all my computers. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to shake now? Okay, what did you find? Nothing. And? Okay, by the time you're going through that computer, I just bought a new one. Now what? Now I'm doing a live stream anyway, somewhere else, calling someone else up. What am I supposed to shake now? Because somebody took away my internet privileges for an hour or a day or 2 days or my equipment? Shut up. Who cares? These idiots work for us. This nonsense that they should not be held accountable because they're being harassed. Too bad. Tough. Then don't be a public figure. Then turn off your phone. Then don't answer the question. If you think you're being harassed, go down, grab your purse, and go file a freaking complaint or shut up. That's exactly how I believe it. Just like that. If they don't like it, then do something. People sit there and say, well, what are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? Well, I'm doing the best thing that I know how. Yes, I call up Janet Yellen. She's in charge of the United States Treasury. I call her up on a cell phone. Try to ask questions about fintech, cryptocurrency, whatever the hell it is, whatever the topic is that week, because the press won't do it.
Did you call Janet?
As soon as she says, Mr. Quest, do not call me again, then I won't. But until that happens, I have every right, every rhyme, and every reason to keep doing it. And I'm going to keep doing it.
I didn't know you called Janet.
Oh, yeah. That's all recorded. See, here's the thing. I called everybody live. I called Joe Biden before he became president. I called Donald Trump before he became president. I called Lindsey Graham. I called Merrick Garland, Janet Yellen. I called the freaking Department of Energy. I called that butt plug idiot, transportation. I don't give a shit who these monkeys are. I don't give a fuck. I don't care where they are, where they work. I call them on their cell phone, their home number, 3:30 in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 o'clock. I don't care. There's no set time. I'm not a telemarketer. If they say don't call, I won't. If they don't say that, then tough. Again, listen. Here's another person I called. I called Rochelle Walensky. She was at the time in charge of the CDC. I called her 5 times at her house. Contact Janet Walensky. She was the commissioner for the Food and Drug Administration. She talked to me 4 times. All of it's live. I always do it live.
And she had a conversation with you.
They can't sit there. Oh, you harassed me. No, you dummy. I all recorded, stupid. Don't you remember 2-party notification on repeat that I gave you under the wiretap laws? Dummy. It's all recorded. Don't you lie. If you lie, I'll have you arrested, idiot, for lying on a formal criminal complaint, dummy. You see what I mean? This is what I got on my side. They better know it because I know how all of it works when it comes to telecommunications. I used to be back in the day. I know how all of it works when it comes to 2-party notification, wiretap laws, every last detail to your phone. I know all of it. So that's what I got on my side. And that's the thing. You know it, and the people, listen, you might think I'm just bragging. I'm not bragging. If anybody has ever seen me call these idiots on the phone, I'm very polite. I'm not kissing their ass, but I'm very cordial, very polite, very professional, and just matter of fact, ask my question and then call. So there's no disrespect going on. It's not like I'm calling them up, yanking a knot in their tail. None of that. It's always, listen, if you called me at 3 o'clock in the morning and you're a jerk off, I'd hang up the phone on you. If you want people to talk to you, you got to be polite to them. Don't have to kiss their ass. Really, thank you, please. Yes or no, ma'am. They'll probably talk to you. Now, here's another thing. When I called the guy who was in charge of the Pacific Fleet, Admiral Lamb, I called him on a whim. He's like, well, how did you get my number? I said, he goes, why did you call me? I said, well, I just saw you on CNN not even minutes ago, and I wanted to ask you a question, so I got your number. And he talked to me for 30 minutes. You see what I mean? So it just depends. You can't be a jerkwad, because if you are, they're going to hang up. I'm just saying, I've had a lot of conversations with somebody's numerous times.
Who's the one that you
Senator
were?
Songstad out of the Dakotas.
Is there anyone that you'd say jumped out as surprisingly pleasant?
I would say Senator Songstad out of the Dakotas. I had to call him for he said he'd made mention that Donald Trump had sent an email out to all the senators back in 2013, and he made mention that there was going to be an October surprise. Now this was back in 2013, and at the time we were doing a pretty big investigation with some idiot by the name of Mr. Treble out of state of Arizona. But that was a back issue. But his name came about, and somebody asked me if I'd get his number. I said, no problem. Called him right up. And he goes, it's amazing you got this number, because this is my super secret number. Nobody has this number. I'm like, well, I got it. He goes, I know that, and I want to know how you got it. And I said, well, I can't tell you that. He goes, all right. I said, well, why'd you answer the phone if it's your super secret number? He goes, I don't know. Something about like the Lord told you, or whatever the hell it was. But he was exceptionally pleasant. And I think the worst person I've had contact with is going to be Charles Rockefeller. That guy's a real jerkwad. And he made a threat to me back in 2013. This was under the same thing as the Senator Songstad. I had a good conversation with him. But anyway, Charles Rockefeller was being a meanie to me, making threats online. Well, I doxed him before he could dox me, if you get my meaning, because nobody knew that it was me back then, if you get my meaning, because I was under the October Rains channel where I was, doxing everybody. But it doesn't matter, including him. So he threatened to dox me. And I'm like, no, you're not. I know your daddy. So I doxed him first, and then I contacted his father, and then he disappeared off the internet. His channel still here is called Renfell Rockefeller. But when I doxed him online, my video's still sitting up there, and the threat he gave me. And I told his daddy, I said, listen, you better get a hold of your son, Charlie, because if you don't, he's going to be embarrassed on ABC News. So you might want to go ahead and rein him in. And he did. He kicked him off, and we hadn't seen him since. But he was about the biggest jerk out of all of them would be Charles Rockefeller.
That's the grandson. He's the one who's like your age, probably, right?
Who's
There's
that?
a lot of rock. That's the one. Damn,
He's the young one. He's the young one. He's the very, very young one. He's Jay Rockefeller's boy. But he's not young anymore. Shoot, he was like 31 back then, so he's probably going to be in his mid-40s now. But I'm just saying he was being a meanie. And there's no sense in him being a meanie, because who am I in comparison with him? It's kind of stupid, isn't it?
There's a question here.
Huh?
There's a question for you on the screen, too. If you know default, I don't know who that is.
What is that?
There's a question on the screen. EBT wants to know if you know default.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to get to it.
Or even what that means.
I do not know default. Here's the thing. The reason why I don't know is because I'm not a hacker. Now, people accuse me of being a hacker, but that's not the case. Now, here's the thing. I got to speak up for myself again. I'm not a hacker. You got different hats. You got white hat, you got a black hat, you got red hat, and you got blue hat. I'm the blue hat. And I've always stated I'm the blue hat. Now, if you go look at what a blue hat does, a blue hat is the guy that finds out all of the security issues of a certain program or a game or a website or whatever. They figure out the cracks around the system to either get around the system or penetrate the system. Well, hacking is a freaking felony. And if you're caught doing it, buddy, you will be going to jail a long time. And they'll really get you good. So when you pair up the NDAA and the Patriot Act and you combine them, hacking is worse than a felony. It's an international. You're considered an international terrorist technically.
And the
Under
distinction is that it's
NDAA.
unauthorized. The distinction is that it's unauthorized access, right?
Well, no, it's forced access, illegal forced access. So it's worse than unauthorized. You were intentionally doing something. So it would be different if I accidentally killed somebody. That's manslaughter. No, this is freaking murder on a computer.
Are all
intentionally
forms
doing it,
of
and we know it.
unauthorized access hacking, like is phishing and sort of social engineering?
Phishing is not illegal. Phishing is totally different. Phishing is not illegal because a lot of phishing mechanisms, emails, that sort of thing, are being done for financial reasons, and it's essentially conning you to give up information.
So
it's
this is
only
what you're
illegal if
referring to
you're
is specifically
using
like
information
attacking
to-
the infrastructure weaknesses.
Yeah, it depends. I'm just saying all phishing is not illegal. I mean, you know what I mean? Anybody could fish on a website or YouTube or, on a chat log even, if it came right down to it. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But I'm not a hacker. All I do is I find out certain cracks in certain systems. So I can use one software against the other software to get a totally different outcome. Or I can use one software and use one website against another website, like cracking of the paywalls. I like doing
With
those too.
Backpage, or not Backpage, fucking archive, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, well, you use the archive.is to crack the paywall. That's one way to do it. And it works. And I figured that out my damn self years ago. And I share it with the public free of charge. Listen, I don't want people buying a book. They don't have to go to the website. They don't have to give me a super chat. They don't have to donate anything. Go to the PayPal, Patreon. I don't believe in that shit. I believe that information should be free 100% of the time for everybody. And I stand by it. That's it. So a lot of people accuse me of being a hacker. I'm not a hacker. It's illegal as hell. And I'm not willing to go to jail over somebody's stupid ass computer. It's just not worth it to me. I can get somebody's telephone number and call them right up. Hey, how you doing there, dumbass? Or, hey, how you doing? You want to answer this question, that question? Oh, you don't? Okay, well, goodbye. But I still got your number. And then if it comes to it and they want to be a dumbass about it, then we can just have a 334 party. That's where I relinquish the information and let everybody else call you. That's not illegal either. As long as you're not telling people to call them and harass them, it's not illegal. Sorry. If it's illegal, then White Pages is going to jail.
You said earlier that what was it? Patriot Act and something else.
The NDAA, which stands for the National Defense Authorization Act, that has been in line since 1964. They just signed it, just not even last week. For real, Congress did. And the president signs off on it. Every year they reinstate that. But when you put those two together, and they are together, hacking is technically an international crime, technically, because I'm just giving you a hypothetical. I'm not doing this, but let's say I was. Right now, we're going through. You're going through StreamYard. So even though YouTube is the mode in which we're using, having some sort of conversation, the middleman certainly is StreamYard. But YouTube is also the middleman. In other words, technically, it can be done. Technically, someone can hack into your computer from StreamYard or YouTube. It can be done. Just sit there and say, oh, it can't be done. It's encrypted. Or, we got this and WEPs. And just shut up. Everything is vulnerable to attack. Everything can be gotten into by anyone at any time. So now you got two middlemen. One is StreamYard. One is YouTube. Well, who is the second party? Well, the second party is your ISP. So guess what? Now your ISP, technically, they're a middleman too. Because the electronic handshake, that's what it's called, the electronic handshake, from one computer into the other computer would be the equivalent of having a landline plugged in or an ether line plugged in from my freaking computer directly into your computer. That
Wouldn't it be
would
the ISP
just you and I.
for each middleman party as well, too, right? Like StreamYards.
That's what I'm saying. All the
Yeah.
ISPs technically are middlemen. But now the middlemen get worse because you got YouTube. And then another middleman's going to be StreamYard. But guess what? It's not just going to be StreamYard and YouTube. Now it's going to be StreamYard and their ISP that they use for their hosting. Then it's going to be YouTube's ISP. You see what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Look how many steps you get. So let's just say, I'm just giving a hypothetical. Let's say I hack into your damn machine. Well, I just crossed state lines, guaranteed fact, because I know right where you are to an inch where you sit for real. And you know that I really do. And you know where I'm at probably. And even if you didn't, I'm not in your state. Okay, so where's California? California headquarters is located where? San Francisco, California, technically. Where is StreamYard? Well, that's located in yet another state, in a totally different part of that state. What about the ISPs? What about the people that provide the security, or the ISPs for YouTube, and then the ISPs for StreamYard, and then the ISP for you, and the ISP for me? Where are the corporate headquarters? Now you're going over countries almost. Maybe you're going through satellites. Maybe you're going through fiber optics. Maybe you're going through, twisted. You see how complicated it gets?
When I was in banking, we used to have to do security reviews annually on basically every vendor management, on every vending service we used, to make sure that they were secure, to defend our customers' financial information. It's tedious.
Yeah, because under your specific job at the time, the biggest problem with banking or security is going to be that thing called the Gramm-Leach-Bliley Act. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
So if you don't maintain that security or that part of the privacy when it comes to securing of the information, especially the financials, you have the fiduciary duty as the banker or the banking institution to maintain that privacy or the level of privacy. Is that right?
Correct.
And if you fail to do so, oh man, it's hell to pay. So I'm just saying, if somebody is hacking, they can quickly go from a domestic issue into a national issue, because across so many state lines, into an international situation. Because not your mama, he's not in the United States. What if I went digging around in his frickin' system? He's in a totally different country. It ain't frickin' North Korea, and it's not Wisconsin, so it's somewhere else. So now I'm going peering into, now I have to deal with his jurisdiction. And chances are, where he's at, what if there was no reciprocity? What if he's in Romania? What if he's in Russia, right? I'm just saying, man, hacking is stupid, and it's not worth going to jail for. Is it worth it to you? It's not worth it to me. And I don't know how to do it anyway. There you go.
I have a question, and this is a little bit of a change in subject. Have you heard about Trump being barred in 13 states in the ballot?
No, I've heard of one state, and that was Colorado.
Well, Colorado. It's Colorado so far, but I guess 12 other states are also considering.
I heard California was thinking about it, maybe another state, but here's the thing.
Colorado, I think already did.
Well, here's the
Colorado?
thing. In my opinion, this is all the greatest show on earth. It's all bullshit, and they know it's bullshit. Yeah. The Supreme Court is going to override it and overturn it. And this is all this shit is happening with that guy is the greatest show on earth. I'm just not buying any of it. It's all bullshit.
Oh, I'm in agreement with you. The main question about this bullshit is when you try to actually unravel what is actually happening, what is the intention behind the bullshit that they're creating is the question that follows.
I think
that's the follow-up question.
If I was to bet on it, I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just giving my opinion. Who am I? I'm nobody. I'm just going to say, in my opinion, they're trying to essentially set up a situation where his staunch, kind of like fringe supporters would delve over to Cuckooville, just go freaking crazy and sort of instigate a civil war. I think that's what they want. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen because we all have too much to lose yet. And we're
not
ready to go
organically,
down
but
for the dude. Well, listen, Donald Trump, everybody knows this about Donald Trump. I'm not for the dude. I'm not against him, but I'm certainly not for him. He's talking about red flag laws, taking guns from you. Here, let's take the guns first. Let's go to court second. No, that's a violation of your Constitution right there. Second of all, he's telling you about how wonderful the roll up your sleevers are. Here, come get your roll up your sleever right there, buddy. He even knows to this date that that thing was just rotten. It was taking people out, but not to lunch by the millions. And he's still promoting that trash.
He gave Fauci an award on his last day in office.
Right. Listen, a lot of people don't know this, but back in the day, this is why a lot of people. I know it sounds funny. I'm not trying to brag. I'm just telling you the facts. I've been around a long time, and a lot of people know I can get these idiots' phone numbers, and I do call them up, and I'm not afraid to talk to them. Ask them any question I feel like it. Now that shakes up things a little bit because they're like, whoa, who's this dude? Why is he calling us? You see what I mean? It might encourage other people to do it or whatever. But the thing I want to know is I really do want to know the truth. I want to know it for me, but I can't necessarily get it from Not Your Mama, and I can't get it from Flow State either. Because what if Not Your Mama lied to me? And what if Flow State has most of the information, but he doesn't have all of it? You see where you get stuck? So I want to know for me. So what do? But I want to know for the other people that are around me. So this is why I call these fools live. I put them on the spot. They're all like, they don't know what to do. Some of them get so worked up. Like when I called the FDA, I said, listen, why is the security shield on that freaking roll up your sleever? Okay. Why do you have the liability shield where nobody can sue them if there's an injury or death or anything? Why is the liability shield on the roll up your sleever? Right? Why is it there? I called this lady at about 11 o'clock at night. I thought she was going to cry. It's all recorded. She's like, I think what you need to do is you need to contact the PIO over at the FDA. See, I called her at home. She's in charge of the FDA. She's telling me to contact the PIO. And her panties are full of dog shit right there because she's scared to death. How do you answer a question like that? Dude, number one, caught you off guard. You answer the phone, give 240 notification. So everything's legal now. And ask you a question. She doesn't know if 5,000 people are listening or 5. She doesn't have a clue. And she sounded like she's shitting her pants right there. And her answer was enough to tell the public, you're full of shit. Just there will turn the tides of not only thousands, but potentially millions. That matters. It sure does. I've had people come to me and say, Monty, you were on this story quick. You had all the information. You provided links, the information, the websites, the articles, the irrefutable evidence. And you saved my family from taking that shit that I normally would have because of your investigations. You got me? Yeah, I'm real proud of that. So when people tell you, what are you going to do about it? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to keep doing it too. And you ain't going to stop me. And if they want to stop, we'll do it. Hurry up. But I'm going to keep doing it and keep doing it. And it encourages other people to have the balls enough to stand up for yourself. Because if you're not willing to stand up for yourself, if you're not willing to stand up for your lady, your family, your friends, your fucking country, what good are you? What good are you? You're going to sit around and talk about it for 30 years and nothing's going to change. Nothing. At least if you're up these people's ass, you have a chance because it puts them on the spot where they got to answer for their bullshit. I'm not saying all that. I'm just saying we can do something. It doesn't have to be this way. I think they're trying to instigate us into civil war so they can hit us with a smack daddy for real.
100% agree with that.
That's what I think.
Yeah, for sure. And I think it's good to just know where everybody's at. Like you got to just put people's feet to the fire a little bit and just to see, like, are you willing to stand or not? And just know, who your friends are or not, and like, at least you have their word first. I mean, you don't know until they start like actually stand for shit, but like at least you can start to categorize. You have different layers. Like you get rid of the first bunch of people based on like what they say. They like, oh, no, I don't really give a fuck. Okay, fine. You're eliminated from being in my circle of people. And then you go from there. Have you heard about this Civil War movie that is made by A24 that's coming out next year?
Yep. Yes, I have.
It's predictive programming to me.
Yeah, same sort of thing. And, Leave the World Behind, the same sort of thing that was produced by the Obamas.
Obamas, yep.
Up your ass, that's all it is.
Yeah, what a crazy world. This is not anything that I could have imagined, like, growing up, because like I grew up in a quite liberal family. I mean, like everybody else is still a Democrat and all that stuff, but like, we were taught about the whole like voting, and then, this is how the government works, and this is how the world is, and etc. But then when you get older and you start to look into the various conspiracies of what this world is made up of, and you come to the realization, like, my gosh, it's nothing like the way they presented to you. What is actually happening behind the scenes compared to like what they show you, like on TV and at schools, like what the education system is like. It's like black and white.
Well, hey, let me ask you a question, Flo. Do you remember back in 2016 where the internet just was set on fire about the Hillary Clinton having a body double? You remember that?
Yes, I do.
I'm the guy that started that shit for real. CNN did a big old story about how, I'm flipping out that she doesn't have a security detail. Well, true. It's illegal for the Secret Service to protect somebody that is not VOP. Did you know that? It's illegal.
I did not know that. I thought that she was included.
Well, she was, because she was.
But her body double's not.
Or she was. No. If you got a body double, technically, Secret Service, they're not. In other words, if somebody in the Secret Service got killed because of a body double, oh man, you're in deep shit if they find that out, because you're protecting somebody that is not, a very important person or ambassador or president, or you see what I mean? You can't be doing that. So when she didn't have any security detail around her, I was like, I talked to a buddy about that. He goes, can't be doing that either. I made a big old stink about it and then set the internet on fire.
So what about her? What about that time she glitched out on the way to her car? Got any thoughts on that?
Like on the van before she got put in the van, she
That's what we're talking about. That's what happened. She fell down in the van, and then she went to her daughter's apartment, and then she's like, I'm all better now. And then when she came out of there, there's no Secret Service. Matter of fact, somebody's daughter went running up to her and handed her something. That is against protocol, buddy. What if that person would have had you're going to have somebody's daughter run up to her and give her something? No, you're not. You would have to check that person. What if they had a disease? What if they had a pathogen on their hand? What if they had acid? What if they had, a dart frog freaking serum on a piece of plastic? What if they had boom?
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
I was in college when Obama was campaigning the first time around, before he was ever president. And I remember when he came and did a speech at my college campus. I lived off campus, and just the amount of fucking screening they did for the whole place, my neighborhood and everything, it was nuts. So I can only imagine.
Well, I mean, like, is it?
Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Go ahead, sir. It's okay. There's a little delay, so go ahead, sir.
No, what I'm just trying to say is there's been numerous times that I've gone toe to toe with Hillary Clinton. And to be quite honest, I can't imagine why I'm still here. The first time I went toe to toe.
No shit.
Yes, I've gone 4 to 4 times with Hillary Clinton for real, and all of them been documented. And I'm surprised that I'm still here.
Now it's safe to assume that you would never commit suicide. Is that safe to assume?
No, it's not like that. But here's the thing: the first time was September the 11th of 2012, and that was the whole Benghazi thing. And that is not a lie. I'll send you the link, man. It's not bullshit.
I do want that link.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll give it to you. It is.
We've talked about it. I'm familiar with the story. I just it's real
okay. So that's the first time. So then they got embarrassed and they had to take their words back after speaking at the United Nations. And
well, hold on. Do you want to go ahead and just tell the spark notes of the story for anybody watching who hasn't heard it?
Do I now?
The Benghazi. Do you want to just sum up what that was about for anybody who's watching who hasn't?
Basically what it boils down to is on September the 11th. Actually, it started on the 10th at an outpost in Libya. Okay. Anyway, there was a guy. He was an ambassador to that outpost. His name was Christopher Stevens, and he had a security detail with him, which is basically 4 dudes that just call them they work for the CIA. Okay. Anyway, so what it was is an attack was happening at that outpost, and it started on the 10th, on September 10th at about 9:45 p.m. And it went all the way up until 4 a.m. on the 11th. But here's the thing, he was killed along with 3 people of his staff. So 4 people were killed. So what happened was the mainstream media press, Susan Rice, Hillary Clinton, Barack Obama, all these morons came out and said that the reason why they were killed was because of a YouTube video called The Innocence of Muslims that was put out, and it enraged all the Muslim community, and this is why they attacked them. Now, this happened on the 11th for real, and it was all over the news. You can go pull it up all you want. Okay, so something didn't seem right at the get-go. And about 2 days, 3 days into it, some guy that I know, he said, "Hey, Monty, did you know that Innocence of Muslims video was named something else?" I'm like, "Well, give me the name." So he gives me the name, and I start investigating. I'm like, "Wait a minute. Before it was named this, it was named that. Before it was named that, it was named this. And before that, it was named this." Anyway, come to find out, that was a freaking production that was shot in Los Angeles, California. And it looks like it was sponsored by the United States State Department. That's what it looks like to me, but wasn't sure. Couldn't really say for sure. But anyway, so as I started digging more and more, I'm like, wait a minute, let me do a deep dive on Hillary Clinton, see what she's been doing the last couple of years. And started getting into that, started getting into the Muslim Brotherhood, getting into Barack Obama, getting into his ties and Mohammed Morsi. And then things started tying back to the Blind Sheikh. The Blind Sheikh was supposedly responsible for the February 26, 1993 First World Trade Center bombing, but he wasn't responsible. That was a patsy. That was a fall guy. So he was in prison in the Carolinas. I'm trying to wrap it up as quickly as I can. Anyway, so I figured out electronically that the video that was uploaded supposedly that caused the attack on Benghazi was actually uploaded to YouTube at 5:45 a.m. on the 11th. Oops. You see, that attack started on the 10th at 9:45 a.m. p.m. And it ended on the 11th at 4 a.m. in that area. But the CIA uploaded the video to YouTube, blaming it at 5:45 a.m. That's an hour and a half after everyone's already dead. And I found that out. And what I did was, because I was really nice about giving all this information out for free, I went up on the Monograph channel and shared it with everybody. Matter of fact, a guy that helped me with the investigation was out of Australia. His roommate moved because he was terrified that he was going to get knocked off. I was a little scared, but not nearly as scared as I was when Charles Rockefeller threatened me.
Really?
Because, well, if you knew the Rockefellers, you know how sketchy those idiots are. But anyway, I was more scared on that one than I was on this one. So I wasn't really worried about it. So anyway, what it boils down to is how I busted them. Let me show you this. This will blow your mind.
Sure.
You guys know I'm a doxer, and that is true. I've doxed a lot of people, hundreds, almost 500 now. But anyway,
what are we up to?
Here we're up to 462. But anyway, here it is. The name of that channel was called NPN3. And here's their avatar right here on their YouTube channel. And their avatar was NPN3. What I did was I took a screen cap because I couldn't identify him. I was having a hard time identifying him. I knew that the channel holder, his age was 34. I knew that he was in Washington, D.C. because I did an IP pull off of his channel. He's definitely a little trap of mine. So what I did was I took a screen cap of his avatar. When I ran his avatar in the Google database, image database, what came back? Stanley Incorporated. That is a subcontractor for the CIA and the United States Navy.
Yeah, I recognize that name.
So we took that image. I sent that out to Australia to my buddy. He was also in telecom. He was a programmer himself. I said, do me a favor, flatten this bitch out and pull everything out of it. You know, okay, I'll give you a couple hours. And I'm like, okay. So he flattened the information out of that. We reran the image. Again, nothing came up. Well, the reason why is because when we pulled up the N in NPN, I had the N pulled up full screen on my monitor. This N was huge. And I swear to God, if I'm lying down, I could see code in the N. The reason why it was coming up is because that code is proprietary software. That's why it's come up under Stanley Incorporated. They're the ones that did a patent on that proprietary software. That's why it kept coming up. When it was flattened and stripped all the information out of it, nothing came up. That's why it didn't come up, because we stripped all of the electronic information out of it. Does that make sense? So anyway, make a long story short, we shared that with everybody. 50,000, try to imagine, Flo, 50,000 people had watched my video that night, that one night. It's over. The press freaking burped out. And I was doing yet another video the next day at 8 o'clock. They declared it wasn't the video because they got owned by a little guy like me that changed the course of history. Here they are at the United Nations bragging or saying that, oh, it's a YouTube video. Wrong again. So that was the first time I got into it with Hillary Clinton. The second time I got into it with her was Guccifer. There was a hacker that was Guccifer 2.0. And that's the hacker that was supposedly responsible for getting into her emails. Here we go again. Once again, electronically, I proved that Guccifer 2.0 was sent right back to the United States State Department. It sure the hell did. And I showed everybody that one too. Oh, they were pissed.
Getting into her emails. Hold on.
And then the other one was the 2016 body double bullshit. That was the other one about her having a body double. And then the last one was Q. Hillary Clinton was Q the whole time.
Shut the fuck up.
Yes. Her in an Australian company. Absolutely. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
It has to be a group of people.
Purple Revolution. You're damn right it was.
I would like to see that. That's,
no problem. No problem.
I would totally. I mean, I believe it. It's definitely a psyop. Interesting. All right. So when you said Guccifer, is that about her having a private server, or was that like the Pizzagate
That's
stuff?
who they blamed it on, a Romanian hacker, and they called under the name Guccifer 2.0. That dude was not a hacker, first of all. That guy was dumber than a rock upside down. Okay? The Guccifer 2.0, when we pulled a lot of the data out of the postings that were being made, when you strip the data, look, buddy, I'm sorry to say it, but when you upload an image to YouTube or you upload an image to Facebook or any other site, there is data there called EXIF. It's EXIF. And it's in it. You can't get rid of it. You can on the surface, but there's always a record of everything. If you put up a video up on YouTube and you didn't name it anything, and you just said, "You're full of shit, Monty." You say, "You're full of shit, Monty." That's all you say. "You're full of shit, Monty." That's all you name it. You don't name it under, you don't have a screen name. We don't know what time you upload it. It doesn't, everything's stripped. I could go and get all the information from it on what time you uploaded it, the day, the UTC time, your time, probably, maybe not your exact location, but pretty damn close. You know what I mean? I get your channel name. I mean, there's a lot of information that you do on video. Now, when you put a comment down on YouTube, your IP address is sitting right there. So all these idiots that think they're, "Oh, I'm anonymous." No, you're not, dummy. Your IP address is right there on all your comments. It's on the back end. I can't see it. You can't see it, but YouTube can see it. Sure can. And that is matched up with your geolocate. So all these idiots running around saying, "Oh, I got a VPN." So Google has VPN readers. So does the NSA. So does all of the intelligence agencies all over the world have VPN readers. Your VPNs are garbage. Let me explain to you how to get you. You have your VPN. "Ooh, I got my VPN on." So the computer knows instantaneously that you're on a VPN. That's first of all. Google can see that you're on a VPN. What they do is they kick you offline just for a second. As soon as they kick you offline for a second, now they got your IP address. So what happens is on the back end, you got your anonymous name. Everybody's so scared because you're anonymous. So let's just call you Anon. On the back end, you leave a comment like, "Oh, I'm going to," and you're making stupid threats or whatever you do. Well, here's your IP address. It's sitting right there. If you got a VPN, then the VPN's over here. But the actual one is right there. Or on the back end, it'll have the VPN right here in red, and yours will be in blue. So they can distinguish through this thing called the subpoena compliance instantaneously to get you like that. In other words, if all you people think you're anonymous on YouTube or Facebook or wherever the hell you're at, Rumble or Twitter, go ahead and make a threat to the United States of America president. You'll be arrested in, I'm going to say, 5 hours. Anywhere you are in the world, you'll be arrested. Certainly in 24 hours or less. So all this VPN garbage is absolute garbage. All of it's garbage. All of it's garbage.
What about this is a de-Googled phone, meaning all the original software has been stripped and re-uploaded with open source alternatives. Thoughts on that? Is it doing any good, or is it just an expensive toy?
I don't think it matters.
I don't use it anymore.
You know what an iPhone is?
Yeah, it's a stupid.
Okay, an iPhone is supposed to be the creme de la creme of cell phones.
Hate them.
Well, I hate to say this, but guess who has all the security keys for the iPhones? The Chinese.
NSA and Chinese.
Do you feel warm and cuddly inside now, knowing that the Chinese have the security keys to all the iPhones?
All right, sort of assume they did. I just assumed
How ridiculous this is, buddy. It's so freaking funny. Everything is vulnerable. Everybody can be gotten, including me. It's funny. It's humorous. Listen, this is what I worry about the most. Okay, so when people are like, "Well, Bonnie, what do you think? Are you going to get all the information about the Epstein, or is the list going to come out?" I doubt it. I'll believe it when I see it, because somebody's going to make a deal. They're going to say, "Settle with this guy. Here's the money. Settle with him," or, "Oh, we couldn't find it," or "Here's redacted," or, in other words, before these idiots ever go to trial, no one of them, they'll burn this whole country down before that'll happen.
What do you think that whole thing was? Do you think that was some sort of distraction, or
what's that?
The Epstein thing?
Oh no, that dude worked for Mossad for real.
But I mean, the fact that it got as much publicity as it did, do you think that's all above board?
Well, I think it's just like scapegoating a little bit to me. I mean, like, maybe something got leaked out.
Stuff that went on. There's a lot of bad stuff. The problem is, the reason why you couldn't help it is because some of the prosecuting attorneys or some of the attorneys that got involved early in, I'm not talking about now, but early in the game, like when they were suing this dude back in Florida, where they had no choice but to sue this dude, those attorneys weren't dirty, but his attorney was dirty. That's the Douchewitz guy, right? He's dirty, and he knows he's dirty, and everybody else knows he's dirty, right?
Yeah.
So Douchewitz was dirty, but the other attorney that is trying to, make this guy some sort of financially responsible for naughty things he's doing, that guy wasn't dirty. So see, now you got it on the court record, public can see it, right? The media, not everybody in the media is dirty. A lot of them are, but not everybody. So then the story gets out and they get other interest. You see what I mean? And then people got that on record. Then you go to the next one, the next one. So the one that happened in the Bahamas, where they're going after, who was involved? Let's see,
Maxwell.
Chase, right?
I don't. You're not talking about the antivirus guy, are you?
Huh? No. I'm not talking about. You're talking about McAfee. No, I'm not talking about McAfee. I'm talking about how they had some sort of lawsuit down in the Bahamas, and J.P. Morgan Chase was involved in that one because they were providing some sort of financial cover.
They were,
fine, whatever. So that was settled quickly. I mean, just like Jiffy Pop popcorn. That was.
It did go away, didn't it?
And settled.
Yeah.
That had to do with Epstein too, right? So now they're saying that January 1st they're gonna. Excuse me. Look, why would they tell the public they're gonna release this list before they release the list? Why wouldn't they just do it? They've been playing these stupid games for years about this.
Look over here. Look over here.
Exactly. Until they do it, I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. Nope.
Yeah.
I don't believe it because all of these people's reputation will now be tarnished because of the direct affiliation, and so many people know about it. See what I'm saying?
Some damage control,
No, Q is not AI. The first guy that was Q, his name was Wolfgang Ryle out of Carlsbad, California. And if you remember, if you followed the whole Q garbage from the very beginning, the first post that was made on 4chan was on October 29th. I wanted to say October 29th, maybe it was 27th, but it was late October of 2017. Then you had the November bullshit, disappeared for a bit, right? That's because Hillary took over. But who was the guy that was doing it at the very beginning? Wolfgang Ryle. Wolfgang Ryle owned 101. In other words, he's one of the dude's grandfathers of the internet. Sure the hell was.
Some people think like the whole. Some people think the whole Q thing was AI because of like the posts that they were making at the beginning. Like there's so many overlapping and the timing of everything, and like they were making references to other posts that was, it just seems so like it's like it couldn't have been done by one individual. Even if multiple individuals were working at it, like the timing of it, because like the people who were like looking into it, they were looking at like exactly what time a post was made, and then what it was trying to make references to, like something like boom, 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 or whatever, right? Something like that. And then what does that relate to, to in real life?
Well,
and that's how you know, quote unquote.
Here's the problem with that. Like I was saying, the people responsible for QAnon was Clinton and an Australian company, an entire company. That company was in charge of building software for chat logs, specifically chat logs. That company also had a hand with the United States Navy, with Department of Defense, Donald Trump's website, Hillary Clinton's website, just a plethora of different United States corporations and or Department of Defense affiliations. But where you had Clinton involved is when you had the pens. You had the presidential pens, and then you had photographs and of the president, plane and all that. When people pull the EXIF information, you have the coordinates of where the plane was, where at exactly. Excuse me, Hillary Clinton was the first lady. Yeah, but I don't know if anybody
So
remembers.
she
that.
had access to all that. So she had access, but now the Q stuff is still going on, right? The Q
I
stuff is
know, and
still
it's still
going
a
on.
joke, and everybody knows
Whoa.
it's a joke, and anybody following it is stupid. But okay, follow it. I don't care. Be a jerk and follow it. What good did it do you? It did you no good. It was a con.
Right.
It was a scam.
Well, yeah, and I agree with you. It's a complete psyop. But the position what I'm talking about is that now, like, they're very much like talking about Trump, and like Trump is like the next savior. Like that's kind of like the whole Q movement. Blah blah blah.
That's been going on forever. That's been going on forever. People are going to be going to Gizmo. People are going to be indicted. People are going to be arrested. There's, secret freaking trials going on. There's military trials. It's all bullshit. You know what? It's the biggest freaking pump. Listen, you thought heroin was bad. There's this thing called hopium. Have you ever heard of it? Hopium. Hope, 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 hope. Look, they're all about hope. Oh, I hope something gets done. Hope someone gets arrested. Hope, 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 hope. It's all a bunch of bullshit hopium. Nothing's going to get done. Nobody's going to jail. Still waiting. Nobody's going to jail. Listen, the people that you need to be afraid of are the people that you can't see. The people's faces you'll never see ever in your life. The people's names you'll never know. You'll never know where they are. Those are the motherfuckers running the show. Those are the people telling freaking Obama what to do, and Biden what to do, and Trump what to do. Those are dudes you need to be afraid of.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fascinating, the twists and turns, and the lengths that these people are willing to go to psychologically, push you in different directions, and like like there's so much information out there. It's like hard to come to any heads or tails of it. Like it's like we try to make sense of like a deluge of information. Who's good? Who's bad? Who's involved? Who's not involved? Right?
Exactly. I mean, how do you determine who's corrupt and who's not?
Yeah. How do you? How does one?
I don't know. Because
you put them in a
have to
sack
be in
and
a
throw them in the
position to
lake, and
know.
if they sink, they're innocent, and if they float,
You have to weigh them against a bunch of ducks first, and then see if they.
Yeah. I can't remember the exact recipe. I just start throwing motherfuckers in the water.
Yeah.
Shift. You called fucking Paul.
Huh?
Right? Paul Enslaved.
You talking to me?
Yeah. I've never called Paul Enslaved. Didn't you
So
call Paul Enslaved one time?
Yeah, I did.
And is that a recording available? That would be fun to listen to.
You know what? Here's the thing. Nobody knew that I called this dude, but him and I. That's it. And somewhere online he went crying about it, because I would have never known that he was crying about it until Snafu Craps ran his shit talker. Okay, so take that up with Snafu Craps, because I don't even know where he was whining about it, but he was whining about it. Why would you whine? That'd be the worst thing you'd ever do. Why would you whine about me calling you? That just proves to everybody, one, I know who you are, and two, I know where you are. So why would you do that? That's just dumb, because he was so agitated when I called him up, because I was giving him a courtesy call. I was very congenial. I was very polite. I don't know what his problem was, but he's probably pissed off that I got his number. Oh, well, I know more about that dude than his mama knows now. So whatever.
Yeah, it is kind of whatever. I think it's kind of inconsequential to the thing that we were talking about
Absolutely
earlier.
inconsequential. It's
I don't
just
give two nickel dicks about that punk, that pushover, that freaking pussy. The dude is 6'3", weighs 600. Excuse me, he's 6'3", and he weighs 290 pounds. Paul, go lose some weight there, tough guy. You crybaby, whiner. He's always telling about how everybody's a bunch of slaves. He's the ones that's a slave. Why is he calling a damn police officer sir? You know where the word sir comes from? I'd never call a police officer sir. I never have, never will. They don't
where's it come
earn
from?
that freaking automatic respect from me. If they, hey, do you know why I pulled you over? Don't have a clue. Well, you okay, all right. You got
What
your
does it
original
mean?
down? Here it is. All right, bye.
Like
No.
like senior, like
Huh?
maester? Like isn't that what sir mean, or does it have another meaning? Sire?
Like sire, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So, you know, you can't be calling people slaves when you're calling a guy in a costume that you've never met a sir suddenly. Why? Why are you calling him sir? Is that going to make things better? No, it's not. In my opinion, it makes things worse because it gives the appearance that you are subservient to them. I mean, if you want to talk about the psychology of everything, police officers, they are trained in that very thing, psychology. Your demeanor, the way you're acting, the way you're talking, if you slur your speech, if you know, the way you rattle your eyes, the way if you're fidgety, if you're whatever, they're always on the prowl for weakness. Anything you call them sir,
Yes.
that's the first sign of weakness right there. Ain't call nobody
100%.
sir.
And I think that I've said it a lot of times. I don't think there's such thing as a good cop because I think that the laws are corrupt, and if your job is to enforce dirty laws, you're not a good person. You're a prostitute or confused at best. But fuck, where was I going to land that? I just lost my train of thought. Sign, I'm not going to let you up. We just had some awkward underwear.
Was he the guy with the underwear? I mean, that was kind of what the fuck was that?
When you were talking a minute ago, I brought someone up on stage, and it wasn't like a full porn bomb. It was more he just panned down and was in his whitey tighties, sort of like a diaper. It looked like Depends or something. But
all right, well, he said he's not going to do it. Swear on my white. I don't know, a little bit sus.
You know, I just not going to extend that trust. Sorry, sign. Never heard of you. Dude, woo wee. Don't know.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Well, you know, if the guy is all about that, I don't know why he'd be wanting to show you that. I mean, that's a little concerning.
Yeah, I mean, to each their own. Maybe he wants to show you that.
I was busy running my chopper, so I didn't even notice. I wasn't even aware of it.
Oh, that's what I was going to land. I think that the only reason you would become a cop now, it's not for the money. It's not for the love. It's not for you. There's no benefit to that job except for being able to flex power.
Well, wait a minute. Guys that are becoming cops now, I disagree with that. I think people that are becoming
make
cops
good money.
now is to get within the know, because you're gonna know more information about what the fuck is about to happen as far as things, you know what I'm talking about, than the average Joe on the street right now, unless you got contacts.
Yeah, and a lot of them are in the club though too. Like at least half of them, I think, they're in like some kind of Freemasonry or some kind of secret society. Half to a quarter, are they not?
I think they're douche. I think that they're douches who have something to prove. But with that psychology, if you need the badge to be tough, you're not tough. And so the weakness, back to the point about calling him sir, that's only going to be encouragement.
Yeah, I agree with that.
But I mean,
I agree with that. Yeah, because you're showing weakness right out the gate. I'm not willing to do that. You definitely, especially in a situation like that. The last incident that I had with police was really in my favor, and I know the reason why it was. One, I'm not calling anybody sir, and there was 4 police officers in Lakewood, Colorado, that walked up on me and accosted me in my own freaking neighborhood, and I dealt with them like champs. And at the end of it, they let me go, of course, because what are you going to do? You can't sit there and accuse somebody of something without this thing called evidence, and I know that. So at the end of the incident, I had my damn camera on him, going, "You guys are going to be international superstars. You know that?" I'm pointing my camera right at them, just like this, as they're sitting on that stupid porch. They're standing there on a porch. I said, you're going to Google all your names, and I'm going to have websites of all of you up. And I'm going to tell the whole world what you done did. And they might make comments. So don't be upset if they do. And don't be upset if they call you up on the phone. And don't be upset if they make videos laughing at you. You don't mind, do you? They didn't do a fucking thing. Not one of them. They about shit their pants. What could they do? They couldn't do shit. They couldn't say, oh, you're threatening us. Let's go to trial, punk. Go ahead and arrest. You don't arrest the wrong guy. You arrest the wrong guy, man, you're going to be paying for it. And they all know it. So it's the way you deal with these idiots. You can't say sir to them. So when Paul, out of all people, while Paul, that goofy freaking dumb, you know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of the cowardly lion in The Wizard of Oz. Give me some courage. Give me some courage. That's what he reminds me of. He's doofy. He's freaking overweight. He thinks he's better than everybody. Dude, go get those teeth fixed, buddy. You look like you've been kissing a chainsaw. I mean, really, get a grip on yourself. And he's calling those dudes sir. Well, I can tell you right now, I have the information. Paul Enslaved, this shit about that he got away with what he got away with, wrong. I've seen the charges my goddamn self, and I got every record of it, and he knows it. So listen, this guy's an idiot. He's sitting there telling you that he's getting away with not having insurance and not having this, not having that, and he just shared with them, the freaking, the VIN number, just, to make things. This dude's full of shit, man. He's full of shit. He's full of shit, for real. And he knows he's full of shit. The only difference is between tons of the people that he talks to, he disrespects online, is I have the information. Information is fucking power, dude. I'm not trying to, say I got power over this dude, because I don't think that I do. People are like, well, why don't you release the audio recording of the phone call? Why don't you release this dude's address? Why don't you dox this guy? Well, to be quite honest, I truly believe that if I give this dude's address, somebody's going to go over there and take this dude out, but not to lunch. And I mean for real. And I think that I could be held in some sort of, maybe I could be held culpable if that were to happen, because I would know that that really would be the fact. Does that make sense? Even though under the law right now, I couldn't be held culpable for what somebody else did, but I believe that could be challenged, and it already has been. So I don't know if I want to go there. Does that make sense?
It does make sense. It makes a lot of sense.
That's why his docs haven't dropped. I've had every opportunity to drop his docs. He's made threats to me. He's made a threat to my wife, to my children, even though I don't have children or a wife. I do have a lady, but, talking about coming to my house, talking about sending other people over. You saying that I took it out of context? I didn't take anything out of context. I have the recording, dipshit. The fact of the matter is, I'm not afraid of your pussy ass. You don't scare me. Get in the ring. I keep telling you that, punk. What are you? You're 34 years of age, you fat slob. You're a fat slob. That's what you are. You're 6'3", you weigh 290 pounds. Okay, I'm 6'4", and I weigh 251. Pretty damn close. I'm willing to sign the paper. Go sign that fucking paper, bitch, and I'll meet you there, and I'll embarrass you in front of the world. You goofy freaking Wizard of Oz, cowardly lion. Go do it. Do it. I want you to. I'll make you more famous than you could ever imagine. And get those fucking teeth fixed. You do. You look just shy of a mongoloid. Just shy. See what I'm doing here? See, you can't cut me off from freaking Flo's live chat. And I bet she's loving it, because if I'm going to clip a lot of this shit and make little videos and that. And if he wants, I'll make a bunch of graphics. Because remember when I turned you into a big old ape? Because you really are an ape. You're a white ape, and you're proud of it. And I turned you into a white ape, and you don't even like the white apeness that I turned you into.
And I'll drop the link to that stuff if anybody wants to check that reference.
I mean, listen, Paul Enslaved is a dork. He talks about how he gets all these women. He gets all, what? This dude is ugly. He's ugly. You know what I think we're going to have to do? I'm going to get a couple of shots from his live stream in the next couple of days, and I'm going to make a graphic, and I'm going to post it somewhere on social media, and we will ask all the ladies what they think of this dude. We'll give them a scale, 1 to 10. Ladies, please be honest. This is very important. I won't even tell them who he is. I'll just say this guy he's got a problem. He's got a problem with his ego. He's got a problem with, he's just got a problem. Take a look at him. What do you think? 1 to 10 in looks, 10 being the best, 1 being the worst. What do you think? And I'm willing to bet he'll be in the minus department. You want to bet? This dude is uglier than hammered dog shit. And worse, he's always talking about how he's doing the Mac Daddy on the ladies. Listen, if it wasn't for rape, this son of a bitch never get laid. Never.
Yeah.
Something else. So get me on this Paul topic, and that guy's a moron. He's an idiot. Half the shit out of his mouth doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't have to. It's he's not going to argue you on the content of the words. It's the force of them.
It's the what now?
The force of them. His discussions with people aren't about actually not always about clarifying the content. It's about just will of resolve, right? Can I push you into agreeing with something even if it doesn't make sense?
And he has mentioned that he's willing to go in a ring as long as it's worth his while. Like he'll go into a ring with Butterbean. But if you are not as famous as somebody like Mike Tyson, and then he's willing to get brain damage, get in a ring with them, but you're going to get famous, you're going to get money, endorsements, and all that kind of stuff if he goes into a ring with somebody. But if you make him an offer he can't refuse, maybe he'll consider.
All right. Okay. Here, pay attention. Here we go. This is the offer I'm going to give you there. You ugly, dirty, rotten, no good, lollywag good for nothing, you cowardly lion, frickin' Paul unslaved weirdo. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and give you can I give his full name? I got it. Can I give it?
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to be Paul Ryan Laporta. That's Laporta. That's what I just said. Paul Ryan Laporta, age 34. Okay. Here's my offer. I will give you 1 toothbrush for those rotten teeth that you got going on there. Okay. I'll give you a little bit of dental floss, not the whole thing because I need it for myself for when I go.
Half a roll.
Not even a half. I'll give you 1 stretch and a tear. Okay.
No. So the pics are out of the question.
Sock, but it's not going to be yellow because those are special to me. I'll give you 1 dirty sock, and then what's the last thing I'll give you? I will give you a freaking actual 1971 copper penny. That's all you get from me. So take it or leave it.
Well, I look forward to his response. That might need to be clipped out into its own little thing.
Yeah. Could be a little short there.
Gigi, welcome back. Rocky, what's up? I don't see what you're just doing with your finger there. Stein. Guys, I'm winding down. Do you guys have any thoughts, questions, comments, concerns? I don't know what Rocky's got going on.
Comments or concerns? Where are you getting that?
It's just
about anything, man. I just ate a mushroom and had a beer that I haven't drinking a beer in like months, and I had a little something, Lagunitas.
Right, I haven't had shrooms in years. Yeah. Actually, yeah, no, I haven't. I just remembered I have shrooms somewhere at a friend's house.
Yeah, eat one.
Well, they're not exactly accessible right now, but they're vacuum sealed and deep froze. Last I knew, so unless something happened to them,
you have another transformer blow up. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man, I've never had anything but good experience on shrooms.
I had one bad trip on mushrooms. I've taken lots of psychedelics, but I've had one bad trip, and it was on mushrooms, and it was the most glorious thing ever. I swear to God.
What?
I wouldn't trade it. I wouldn't trade it in because it was just there's nothing more epic than that, you know.
Acid freaks me out. I've only taken it once, and it was not strong enough to do much more than make the lights in the strip club look weird. But
yeah,
I've seen enough bad acid trips. It's just kind of
really like other people having
yeah.
bad ones.
Yeah, a few of them, not a ton, but enough that it's just like, you know what, maybe this isn't the drug for me.
Yeah, it ain't the drug for everybody.
Monty, thoughts? Do you on acid?
What kind of acid?
Or shrooms? I don't know. I guess I didn't know that there were. I mean, it makes sense. Like I said, I've only done one little dose of
window pane, microdot.
My favorite was 2CT2. It's like a mescaline analog.
No, I had mescaline.
I had a buddy who would get that shit off the internet. He would just have it mailed to him, and he's like, bloop 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 bloop. Poured me out like 40 milliliters in a vial and said, "Drink this." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
60s, they were dealing window pane out the live concerts.
Yeah, those are still around.
Concerts in the 60s. So I just maybe I identified my age.
We had an idea anyways.
Dude, the hippie train is strong, man. Those guys never die. Those guys keep that thing flowing.
You know, and maybe I'm just old and out of the loop, but I haven't actually. Can you even still get acid? I haven't heard of acid going around anywhere in a long fucking time.
Yep.
It seems like it's been replaced.
Yeah.
With what's that Joe Rogan shit?
60s had the good stuff.
DMT.
Yes.
Dimethyl trypto. Wait, what is it?
Which I don't trust. I mean, I've decided that at my stage in life, if I haven't tried it yet, I'm not going to.
DMT is really weird. You wouldn't like it.
I don't try. I mean, I feel like it's being promoted. It's being promoted mainstream.
Yeah.
Why?
Because people are followers and they like to follow mainstream shit. Trust me. Like
my DMT video.
My 99% of the people who
biggest
tried
views.
DMT would not be happy with it.
Whatever you do, stay away from the angel dust.
Everybody.
I have one video up where I had a breakthrough DMT experience on my channel, and it got like 1,600 views like within a few days.
No kidding.
You know, so of all, yeah.
Would it just fall back in the chair like smiling?
No, I talk about my process like within the video, but there's
so what's with
lot
the
that
little
went on.
shadow people or the little goblin things that's what trips me the fuck out most about it is that people see the same corresponding things.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, they call it machine elves and stuff like this. It's dependent on several factors, like like your constitution, like your like what state of mind that you're in, all this kind of stuff, and how much of it that you take and how much you can actually retain as well. So like it's not easy to have like a so-called a breakthrough experience. Obviously, like some people believe that it is like demonic and things like that. Other people think that it's part of your psyche. However, you're going to different dimensions and maybe meeting different entities. Who knows exactly what's going on? It's also kind of like similar to
the CIA.
How do you think it works?
The acid in a mind control program in the 60s. That's a conspiracy theory. That's a conspiracy.
No, that's reality. I think, and that's what I think that the DMT is just the next phase of that.
Yeah, it's mind control.
Yeah. I mean, people definitely have had positive and negative experiences from it. Like, it's just like anything. You can abuse the substance, like alcohol or tobacco or whatever, and marijuana as well. People abuse marijuana all the time. It's just that these are very profound substances that you're dealing with, right? So, again, like in my personal opinion, like I've experimented with it. I've had like hundreds LSD mushroom trips and half a dozen ayahuasca, a lot of DMT trips.
That's more like
Probably
a
about
culture.
30 DMT trips.
Ain't that more like a culture where you live? Like that's part of your.
In India, no, not necessarily. It's like ayahuasca is more of a South American thing.
Go meditate in a cave or something.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I did go to a cave and meditate. Spent a couple weeks there.
Holy shit. People who like a lot of hallucinogens tend to also be weed smokers, and I've never cared for weed, so I don't know I don't know.
Yeah, it's about exploring the different aspects of consciousness, and I talk about this in my channel where basically we are like we're consciousness, we're embodying this body, and this universe is very vast, blah blah blah. So it's kind of an exploration about the possibilities of a person, what they're capable of. So it's not so black and white to me. Like it's difficult. Like there's things that I'm not. I mean, I've done coke before and heroin before. I'm not a big fan of it.
Trying to connect with
what they were like.
Spirits. Trying to connect with your elders, heritage, or your spirits.
I just want to know. I just have to see for myself. I'm like a curious individual, so like it's important for me to have my judgment based on my experience. There's things that I'm not willing to do. Like I'm not willing to do like crystal meth or angel dust or spice and shit like that.
Why?
And then like of all the hardcore stuff, like I'm willing to try at a limited basis. Like before, now I'm like not doing anything at all. But like when I was younger, when I was like more.
I never tried DMT. Would you recommend it? I never tried DMT. Would you recommend it?
I would only recommend it to those people who have like like experienced a little bit with LSD or mushrooms and kind of work your way up, because like DMT versus LSD is like completely different thing. They're both hallucinogenics, but DMT is short, but you're like on a rocket ship. You're like blasted off. And so being in your normal state of consciousness, because when you smoke weed, you're more or less still the same. When you drink alcohol, you're like, more or less still the same.
Like it would be terrible to have like a Mickey of it, right? Like someone gave it to you and you didn't know it. Wouldn't that be fucked up?
Yeah, that would be pretty fucked up. Yeah, like people have done that with LSD. They put like dabs of LSD in people's drinks, and people are like tripping. I do not recommend that. I do not condone that at all. That is you gotta volunteer. You gotta open up to these type of things.
Some drug pushers did that to me once.
Dang old drug pushers.
Damn drug pushers.
That's another reason. I meant to mention this earlier. That's another reason that I don't support Obama is he suggests not Obama. Trump is he supported executing drug dealers. Like, well, fuck you, dude. You lost my non-vote. I wasn't going to vote anyways.
You mean what do they call him? Gang 13 from Texas. What's he called?
MS-13.
MS-13.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're spooky.
Well, I mean, all these gangs who are trafficking and dealing with like prostitutes and stuff, they get them on drugs. I mean, this is not like old information. Like I mean, like
yeah, well, they don't like living up here in the north. Too cold. It's too cold up here. They don't like living up here. That's why I live up north.
I agree with them. Pretty cool. Like Kansas City's any really warmer in the winter.
We do have some that come up here and they bring bees to our farm fields and our grass fields, and they pollinate our flowers and stuff, and then they take them away for the winter.
Why? I mean, I guess so they can bring them back and rent them again.
they just want someplace to put their bees to make honey.
My parents at their house, they had a beehive. Bees make a hive inside of like one of the pillars that holds up the back deck. It's like stucco basically, and inside the big beeness. I don't remember what the dude charged. They had a guy come out, like the one bee specialist in the area. He cut open the post, just sawzall, and put on his little suit and took out the nest and put it in a box and drove off. And I don't remember how much he charged, but it was a boatload of money just for that. That's
well, they found local honey up here all the time, and these were some Mexicans or browns. I don't know if they were Mexicans, but brown. That not normal from around here, and they had like 4 forklifts. They had to take them off the truck. They left them for the whole summer. Didn't have to do much. Put a fence around it once in a while, and then they came and got it right before winter. Yeah, there's money in it. Yeah,
I think I need to invest in a bee suit.
I got a beehive, what they call a hive flow, where you don't even need to open it. You just turn a valve, and the honey flows out. It's a special beehive for.
Oh, you actually have bees that you keep?
No, I used to, but I don't anymore. But I have this old, like if I want to start bees again, I have this thing called a hive flow, like your last name, Flow, hive flow. And it's, instead of having to open the top up and scoop it, you just turn some, like a knob, like a spigot, because it's made for that. Just look at a hive flow.
My girlfriend wants to keep bees, but she wants all sorts. Like, she is about nature stuff, and if she had her way, our whole yard would just be reverted back into.
Well, you got to get a queen bee. You got to get a queen bee and a few workers, and you got.
I couldn't keep chickens alive. I don't want something else to take care of, especially not something that's going to try to sting me.
Yeah, the problem is that I tried to take care of. That was the whole problem. I should have left it alone. They would have been fine, but I tried to go take care of it. You're not supposed to take care of it. Just leave it alone. It'll take care of itself.
Bees won't sting you, bro. Bees are cool.
You know, actually, bees are pretty chill. It seems like if you got the right energy, maybe that's just my shroom brain left over. But
yeah, maybe like bees will even let you know if they're pissed off. They'll come and bump into you.
Wasps are motherfuckers, and spiders
those are motherfuckers.
Creepy
You don't want
as
to fuck
shit.
with them. They'll bite you just because they're dicks.
Scorpions are dope.
Arachnids are awesome.
Yeah, when you
I
first
almost had almost died with wasps.
No way.
You almost died with wasps?
Yeah, 3 of them here stung me when I was doing my Vipassana, and I left my phone with my friend, and they stung my left arm, and I swelled up.
Yeah,
and my throat was starting to close up, and like my left arm got like twice as big. I couldn't bend my arm. It was so big, but eventually it went away, but it took a little bit of time, several hours.
You didn't mention the
But
pain
I
either.
thought I was going to
Wasp
be able to
stings
breathe.
come with a lot of pain. Usually.
You remember the African climate change, African bee shit that was going to come up from the south because of climate change?
The murder hornets?
Yeah, the murder hornets.
The murder hornets, yeah.
I never saw
What a
any
dope
of them.
name.
They were from African killer bees that were supposed to come up through Texas. They never came up.
I'm gonna name my next metal band Murder Hornets.
I'm gonna name my next kid Murder Hornet.
Murder Hornet.
When my ex-wife's little brother, when they were growing up in Florida, he was telling me the story. There's like a little dock out in the lake, right? A lake with alligators because it's Florida, and there's a rail around it. And he and a buddy were just messing around, and they got on the outside of the rail, and they were just sort of holding onto the railing and walking around the outside of the dock. Somewhere on the dock, they kicked up like a wasp nest and got attacked by them, and had to, while they're getting stung by these pissed off wasps, scale back around the railing to land so they didn't get like fall off into alligator water. That
That sounds like literal hell.
it sounds like literal fucking hell.
Like, what a traumatic experience that must have been.
Oh man,
That's Florida for you, huh?
hey, you know, I don't know.
The Hornets
Florida
are
people
pretty
are a different
rough.
breed. My ex, like, she'd go water skiing and shit in lakes down there. And it's like, you can't fucking. First of all, I'm probably not going to stand up on them for very long and not going to have fun anyways. Give me a tube. Second of all, not landing
Second
on
of
an
all,
alligator.
dolphin rape is a thing. You know, you got to watch out for that.
Alligators, snakes, snapping turtles, you know, probably all sorts of big ass water bugs and shit. I'm cool. All right. I'm gonna shut it down. It's way past my bedtime. Thank you everybody for joining. If you have sign and well, if you have a channel, drop the link backstage. I list people's channels in the description box after the stream. If you have not hit the like button, please rub my thumb. If you've already rubbed it, don't do it again. Any last words? Gigi, any thoughts? No. Rock doesn't have any sign. Any final thoughts?
Be good to yourselves. Be good to your neighbors. Do
Always.
something nice for somebody today. Just one thing, and then call it.
Have a good trip.
Right on.
And thanks for joining. I'm glad you came up. Come back again. Notch.
I only have one thing to ask, which is like, do you know where your foreskin is?
Do I don't have any idea where mine is. Sorry. No.
Yeah. Well, anyways,
it was
being
not
up
a good
here,
joke.
and no, I know
They
I
can't all be
apologize.
winners. Get them next time. Thanks for
No.
coming up. Oops. Monograph.
Yeah, I just jumped off for a second, but I understand you're wrapping it up. So I
Yep.
just didn't want you to think I was being rude.
No. You got any final thoughts? Words of wisdom?
Yeah, words of wisdom. Don't be listening to some dumbass that looks like the Cowardly Lion from the Wizard of Oz on the internet.
and especially if it's something about law that's kind of important, you can just look at what somebody's saying and literally read the law online.
Right.
And
Didn't he give some woman some sort of advice and then she lost her case and lost her kids or something? Because I saw her crying about it, but I didn't know the backstory. You know anything about it?
yeah, it's not a coherent story. I think that we've got the same impression, without really much detail, is my thought. It's just sus, you know, or it's I don't know what the word is that I'm looking for, but I think that he's smart enough to know that what he's saying is not true.
Mm-hmm. Did he scrub it offline because I couldn't find it? I mean,
I don't know. I can look for it. He may have. I screen recorded some of it because I could tell it was happening. This looks like stuff that might go away.
Yeah,
I got it somewhere. I can. Yeah, I'll look for it though.
Do I now?
I'll look for it. I think it's still up, and if not, I think I've still got the screen recording somewhere.
Yeah, because I was kind of like crushed for time that day, and I just popped in because I seen some gal chiming in or whatever, and I wanted to hear what she was saying, and she was very, very unhappy, and she had made mention that she followed everything that he said to do, and she lost her case, and lost her kids, or some of the nature. I don't want to put words in her
Did you
mouth,
see that over here? Because I played part of that here, or was that
No,
on
I
his?
saw it. I saw it on his channel as it was happening.
Yeah. So she wasn't very clear. Obviously, I think she was having a breakdown. But she said, "I did what you told me."
Yeah.
I did what you told me. I didn't get them the number, they took them away. So you had to piece it together from there, and then she got accused by a number of people. Actually, ironically, Snafu Snaps is the only one who I thought handled her well during that interaction, which surprised the shit out of me. But they very quickly they decided that she was on drugs. Maybe not. I didn't see it. She wasn't drunk. I don't think she was
Did they give her a
sedated.
BAT there on site? I mean, a lot of these
I mean,
idiots,
it's
they
just
don't
a
even know what time
discredit.
it is.
Yeah, it's just a way to discredit somebody, which is
Right.
suspicious to me.
I
So
mean,
yeah,
when
I
people
felt
are-
bad for her. It's a fucked up sounding situation. Yeah, I'll
Well,
look
here's
for
the
that for
thing,
you
when
though.
people are uptight, everybody deals with being uptight differently. So some people might scream and you might think they're crazy because the way they're acting, because the people anger affects people differently. And then some people might think they're high or they might be drunk or whatever, when it's not the case at all.
Yeah, I mean, and she was having definitely a mental breakdown. Even if she was high, that's incidental to the breakdown, which is, yeah.
Well, here, let me put it to you this way. Do you suppose that if there had been a firearm nearby and Paul would have been in the room, do you think the police might have gotten involved?
It's quite the speculation.
That's how you got to think of stuff sometimes, because
I mean,
you know.
no, but only because I just didn't get that read off of her personality. But I understand the question you're asking, and I think that very possibly.
Yeah, because when you start messing around, look, it's one thing for somebody to give you some sort of legal advice or advice, and it's just you. But it's different when you're talking about sons and daughters. The dynamic changes entirely. Now, here's the thing, just to give you the short story, and Mighty Buffoon knows about this, the guy that's commenting there on your channel.
I'm not paying any attention.
There was the guy that you have right up there, Admiral Mighty Buffoon. He said he
Oh, right.
you. That's one of my mods. Anyway, he had made mention, not him, but I had an interaction with a walrus, and that walrus used to be down in the state of Florida. Now this walrus, he was in real estate, but he also did this thing called notary. But him and another douchebag online that has a problem with kleptomaniac up in Oregon, we identified both of these idiots and called both of them on their cell phones. See how that works? Mm-hmm. And anyway, they were stirring a bunch of bullshit online, pretending they're attorneys. Like I said, one's a walrus, and he's down in the state of Florida, and he was a legitimate notary. That is true. He was in real estate as some sort of little stupid ass assistant. That is also true, but he wasn't an attorney. And here he is giving legal advice to this woman that was trying to get her daughters or sons or somebody back from the state. Anyway,
how did she get in touch with him?
Because of yet another incident and organization that was at the time being very naughty, accusing everybody of everything else. It was an entire organization.
It's a con. It's a con, basically.
Huh?
They're running a con. You create a fake problem,
you might say that.
And then
it's a little bit worse than that, but in that area. Anyway, those idiots, they played a game with me. Also, all of them were identified, and I'm serious. One guy went to federal jail over it. It's not a lot. Couple of people got arrested in other countries. We don't care where we're at. I don't give a shit. Anyway, so these bozos were a part of that bullshit. And so the walrus was telling this woman that he was an attorney when he wasn't. And he was working hand in hand with this other jerkwad in Oregon. And he's pretending to be an attorney, and he's not an attorney either. He's one of these, I saw a video I read up online about attorney business, but I'm not an attorney. Anyway, she got so furious at him because he failed to get her sons or daughters back, or whatever the combination is. She got so furious that she got so mad at this walrus, and he was abusing her and, fucking with her mind, and, probably getting down and dirty, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
And she turned around and she put, I think, 8 holes in his back. The walrus is dead. And you know what I got to say about that? That's what you get when you act like you're a fucking attorney and you ain't. That's what you get when you fuck around with women on the internet and you think you're some guy, some superstar, some hero pretending to be a hero when you're really not a hero.
What is it that happens when you fuck around? What's that thing? When you fuck around, you
find out. He found out. Anyway, the walrus is dead. And I don't give a fuck because I told the walrus myself, you are not an attorney. Stop acting like you're an attorney, dumbass. What are you doing? What are you thinking? You are a freaking liar, dude. Anyway, the walrus is dead. She's coming up on federal charges. She might have already been prosecuted. I'm not sure. I think she got extradited from Georgia into Florida. Who knows what's going on with that case? But I'm just trying to, people think, oh my God, you're so insensitive. No, I'm not insensitive. If you would have had the interaction I had with that walrus, that fucking liar, you'd have the same sort of thoughts that I have right now.
People underestimate the amount of people and the degree to which there's a lot of people sitting around. There's millions of people who have nothing to do but practice their freestyles and scheme on how to fuck people over.
Yes.
And if people haven't seen it, then they would be shocked to know the degree to which it can happen.
And let me tell you something, Flo. He abused this woman. That is what is so egregious about this. He abused her psychologically, abused her. Use your imagination. I know you can use your imagination all the other ways. He did. He lied to this woman. He told her the biggest stories. He's going to do this and he can do that. He's got the power and the clout and the experience. This guy's just a bullshitter. And in my opinion, he deserves everything that he got. Everything.
Sounds like I would agree with you.
It's rotten, man. What he did to that woman is just rotten.
Yeah. Yeah.
And people think, oh, you're so insensitive. Oh my God, wait until I tell his family. Send my video to him. I'll proudly stand behind my statements because that was horrible what he did to that woman.
That woman, her kids.
It's horrible. And here's the thing. He was so smug about it. You got me? People are like, dude, what are you doing? You'd be on live stream. People go on there and say, man, what are you doing? You freaking liar. Here I'd be on the phone with him. I'm like, dude, you're such a bullshitter. You're such a liar. Who are you? Okay. All right. You'll get yours. Sure enough. Sure did. So, no, I'm not going to shed one tear for that prick. Not one. Anyway, I'm going to let you go so you can go to bed. Thanks for having me on. And,
thank you for all the support and the new people. And I think I just broke 2,400 subscribers tonight, actually.
Oh, of course you did.
And my new high for consecutive views. I think I hit 200 consecutive viewers. So anyways, I hit a few new numbers tonight. I appreciate that.
Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. Maybe another day when we get a 1,500 person show, we'll do another room raid and really jack you up.
Hey, I'm going to end the stream. Hold on a second. I want to later. Thanks for watching. Like the button.